you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done for the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. I was gonna like very emphatically say good morning, gamers, but then I realized that I might blow through my voice in like 2 seconds. But yeah, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Welcome in. Give Emmer, what's up, Q? What is up, SMF? What is up, everybody in chat? How we doing today? Happy Monday. I logged in this morning with a Leagues task for Ripper Demons completed, which means we're actually about to hit 30k Leagues points. Kind of cool. Wet said I'm going to sell my car and gift everybody subs. Oh boy. I mean, they do say that cars are a bad investment. Surely gifting subs is an even worse investment. Probably. Yeah, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? GM. Good afternoon. Dude, my eye is twitching. We slept in today. I think I needed it after an insane first week. But yeah, how is everybody? Welcome in. I'm stoked for today. We've got a plan. And also, this is an absolute I did some mining off stream ass moment. But we have a Reva ring now. We did it yesterday on stream. I decided that I didn't want to do that. So off stream, the second I ended stream, I just went to Rex, AFK'd it while I was working on the video that went out today. By the way, new video just came out. So yeah, after a 12-hour stream, I did 2 hours of Rex and Rex Matriarchs. And it's done. Between buying a car and gifting subs is when I gift subs, the streamer says my name, and my car doesn't say my name. Am I saying that I'm a bad investment? Not like specifically. It's more just like, you know? Wait, dude, okay, hold. I want the, you know what I realize? The reason I want game sounds is because I want the task complete sound. It's so much dopamine. Like, we actually need it. It is so important. But yeah, what's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Irish, oh no, wait, why are you still... Oh, you're trying to get the spear. Wait, is it an achievement? No. Is it really? I mean, it's only 80 points. 80 points is not... I don't know if I would bother, to be honest with you. For 80 freaking points? And don't get me wrong, I know it's a good weapon. I know it's a very good weapon, but 80 points is crazy. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, dude, I looked at the drop rates and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having an incredible day. Oh my god, a triple drop. Wait, from which boss? Wait, from a Zuck? But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Scroll up in chat. Oh, that's really funny. Yup. I mean, that will happen. We're going to be doing that today, by the way, too. We're doing Zami and Sanctum as our PVMing for today. But I also want to do the Swordfish task because we're about to get it done. And we're going to hit 30k points, and that's an insane milestone. But yeah, hello, everyone. Welcome in. I slept a lot, by the way. I slept an aggressive amount. Which I honestly think is a good thing. How's it going today? It's going good, yeah. Reason I trained fishing, by the way, is we get to the whirlpool, it's 400 points. And then the other thing about the whirlpool that is good is in the traveling merchant stock, there are 2 anima crystals today. So kind of a double win. But yeah, I'm just going to open another window. I opened one, but I think I want to open both. We're in the middle of a rainstorm as well, which is like actually really nice. I love the rain, by the way. Unrelated. There is nothing I prefer more than like sitting under a very, very, very tall tree in like a lightning storm. Wait. That was a joke. That part was a joke. Okay. Dude, we're at the Adamant Trophy. That is 30,000 leagues points, which means we are now halfway to Dragon. Absolutely unreal. And we're also about to hit the 1,000 fish task too. So I figure we may as well get that done as well because we're like, what, 10 fish away? And then yeah, we'll get into the actual progress. But yeah, dude, 30k points is pretty cool. What are the best adventure perks? Exclamation point, I can't remember what it is. Oh god. Exclamation point, leagues perks. Yeah, so Wets, I have an RSI. It's honestly probably from gaming more than climbing. But yeah, it's a repetitive strain injury. So, yeah. I've had it for years. Good afternoon. Hi, Dakota. How are you? Do you see the quest update set for Thursday? Yeah, so on Thursday we get Dragon Claws. Actually, we should probably go over that, though. Does anyone have a link handy? I'll pull it up on stream if you guys want. If no one has a link, I can find it, too. Clue scrolls today? No. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so here is what it says. So on Thursday, here's what's changing. Everyone's getting Sun Spear, Vampire questline. While Gothic sleeps, everyone's getting Shiloh Village and Tormented Demons. Fairy Rings. 10x build speed, Slayer helmet. Dream of Ayaya is insane, by the way. That is going to be insane. Like that's free all of your skills, bro. And then we've also got the pod effect string too. And then in addition, they did a Raziel skip and a Hermod skip, which is amazing. So for the people that pick Necromancy on Thursday, you don't have to do any of the Necromancy quests anymore. Like that is so big. And it should have been that way from the onset, but I'm actually kind of happy because the Necromancers are struggling right now, bro. They're in the darn trenches. They're in the trenches. Wait, is it a tier 5 passive for everybody or just for the Necromancers? Wait. It's for everybody. Oh my god. So that's actually, that borderline benefits me as much as the Necromancers. It means I can then go to Raziel too. I mean, I won't have any of the gear, so that might kind of suck. Oh my god, okay. Fun content idea. What if we went to Raziel with tier 10? And then got the drops from Raziel? Oh my god, ooh, okay. That's an idea. Also, that was another Leagues task. So we're now sitting on 30,090 points. Huge. Okay. So considering we just unlocked the Whirlpool, I feel like what we should probably do is we should probably get our money up so that we can actually throw 100 mil in there for another 400 points. That just makes sense. It's 400 points and we just unlocked it. So I think we should get that done. Is that even possible? It probably is, and it's probably really fun because the kills are going to be scuffed, but the end result is going to be... The end result is like, imagine killing the boss with like a crappy weapon, and then you get a tier 100. I mean, we've got a salve amulet too. I think it's winnable. I think it's winnable. We've got the book too. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Yeah, so I'm actually very excited for Thursday. I genuinely think what we should do is we should put all of our lamps into necromancy, all of our like prismatic combat lamps, and then we cook. Also, tree and 25, everybody, if we want to pull up. Where did your money go? I spent it on a lot of things. Tips for melee, Zuck, struggling with this style there. I actually found more damage was better. Like, I was berserking at the start of waves, and I was nuking monsters. But the biggest tip I could give you is learn which waves are based on which style, and then kill everything that isn't what you're praying. That's by far the best way to do Zuck with melee. So what you do is, if there's a wave that's like 6 rangers and 2 mages, what you want to do is you want to Zerk, and you want to nuke the mages immediately, so that you're praying ranged against range attacks. So it's one of those things where sometimes actually going faster is better. It's not necessarily a slow and low, like an old school Zuck where you're like hiding behind a pillar. Like, you actually want to kind of blast. Did I see the triple drop? I did, and I'm excited because we're going in a catcher today too. You reached tier 5 an hour ago and you can't pick between melee and necromancy. All right, I'm going to help you right now make your decision. What kind of player are you? What are you looking to get out of this league? I mean, tell me the best way to do mechanics is to out DPS them. I mean, it's not a mechanic. It's wave-based, right? It's kind of like, okay, imagine that you were outside of a Walmart at 3 a.m. and everybody that... this is a very general. This probably applies to everyone. All of the people that you took a loan from and then didn't pay back, right? All of those people at the same time show up at the same time, all right? And there are 12 of them, all right? And they kind of circle around you, all right? And they all have clubs and sticks and rocks that they're going to throw at you, okay? So, would it be more prudent to stand in one place and let them slowly walk up to you and then beat you to death? Or would it be more prudent to immediately activate and then start getting rid of them? Be like, all right, we got 8 meleeers, we got 2 rangers, 2 the ones with rocks. Take out the ones with the rocks so that I can kite the meleeers. You would take out the ones with the rocks. And that is why you want to do damage at Zuck. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is this based on a true story? Well, I just wanted to pick like an example that I feel like everybody's been there, right? Surely everybody's been there, so I just thought it'd be like a good example probably, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a good example. Interesting analogy, like in a good way or a bad way. Dude, you could drag something in your invite to DA? Yes, I did. Yeah, let's do that. Not in a good way or a bad way. I mean, I'll take it. Dude, that happens to me every weekend. Thank you. There you go. Your Walmart closes at 10 p.m. I'm like, you're trying to get Dragon Trophy. Okay, so if you care... Chat, what's the pick if you only care about points? Is it still melee or is it necromancy? Ooh, yeah, okay. I see why you've been stuck for an hour. You'd still do melee? Okay. I actually think, like... It's probably necromancy. If you actually only care about points, I think you do necromancy. Especially because after Thursday, necromancy, you're going to get best in slot gear immediately with the Raziel skip. Melee has more equip tasks. Yeah, but what's a better way to get the things to equip for the melee? It would be necromancy. Yeah, there's a Raziel skip on Thursday. It's just going to be a tier 5 passive. Ryan, I love the beard. You look extra handsome today. You know what? I actually really appreciate that. I have felt better. I'll tell you guys that right now. But yeah, happy to be here, stoked, and we've got a lot to do today. Also, I'm taking an Advil really quick. Necromancy's way slower. Yeah, but when you're going for 60k points, right? All the meleeers are gonna fizzle out. Am I sick? Nah, I'm good. The Advil is for my throat. Because talking hurts. Melee will be more fun, however, the style I'm least familiar with. I'm not sure what the progression is on it item-wise. I mean, we can help you with the progression, if you'd like. Also, look at this, dude. The friends chat full of gamers gaming. Unreal. Did you hear Wazzy's on a dry streak at Zuck? I'm not gonna lie. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Tylenol would be better for your throat. What if I'm doing both? What then? It's kind of like when you're using magic and you cast both Exsanguinate and Incite Fear. They cancel each other out. Can you imagine? Why is he at 25? Do you guys think we could gaslight him into thinking that there was some ritual that we did to get drops? Oh my god, we could actually gaslight the hell out of Wazzy. Okay, wait. What should we should come up with a story. Your kidneys are gonna run out of fruits? Oh no. You talk to Ozayak. Is he in a good mood or is he in a bad mood? Because I don't want to call him and meme on him if he's in a bad mood. But if he could use some cheering up. If he could use some cheering up, perhaps we could. He's fine. Ask him to talk to the sage to activate his drop rates. Oh my god, that's so funny. Is he in the middle of a run? Wait. I'm gonna call him.
That's a...
Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm gonna call him. I'm a horrible person. Yo, what's up?
Oh, hang on. I need to change some settings so that they can hear you as well. Give me one moment. I'm currently getting eviscerated by some melee dudes. Properties. Where's that? Okay, that should work.
Cool. Hello.
Yeah, there you go. They can hear you now.
Hi.
Hello.
So I heard you're super dry at Zuck, like 25 runs without a sword piece. Is that true?
I'm having a disaster, yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's not great.
I'm wondering if you missed a step.
I have talked to a Zayak.
No, it's not Uzziah. Oh no, that's the. Have you talked to the sage to activate your 12x drops or your 6x drop rates? Or have you just done this whole league on base drop rates?
He's trolling me, right?
Chat.
He's trolling. He's trolling. There's no way. There's no. It's a passive.
Wait, have you actually not? There's no way.
No. I'm not falling for. There's no way. There's real. It's not real. That can't be real.
Did you just get so spooned everywhere else that like
I am open to trying it. You know what? I'm gonna go there just in case. That's how unlucky I am. I'm gonna go there just in case. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't believe it. Like, it says passive. It says passive. But I will try anything. But I swear if he says... Like, there's no way. But I will do it. I've talked to Azayak. I've talked to everything else. I will do this. I know you're trolling, but I will do it because I need help. I will do all the tutorials. I will do anything.
yeah, just make sure you go through all the dialogue options.
Yeah, although I will. Yep. Like, if this actually works, and I get a drop on this run, then well.
Yeah.
Items to reclaim.
One more to go through. Yeah, you should be good.
That? There we go. That's all for now. And that'll work, yeah?
Yeah, you're good now.
Ah, lovely. Cool. Yep.
Yeah, you're welcome. Also, you should get mad at your chat for not telling you to do that sooner. It's actually kind of insane that they would just let you go dry like this.
Come on, guys. I trusted you all.
With that done,
Dude,
you should be at a good spot now. So I am gonna say
if
the
I
next.
actually get a drop.
Oh, I think you're gonna get 2 actually.
Two drops. You think so?
You're gonna get a double. Yeah, I think so.
Double. Yeah. That sounds believable. But and something that I would quite like.
No, it's gonna happen. But yeah, no, that's all I wanted to. I just wanted to make sure that you did that because the dry streak's looking pretty crazy.
I appreciate. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it was my fault, obviously.
Evidently, of course,
didn't talk to the guy. So like, I talked to Azayak, but I guess that's not quite enough, is it?
Wrong guy. Yeah, just gotta talk to the right guy. How are your kills going, by the way, though? Are you getting faster at least now that you've done 300 runs?
Dude, I've got a 1626.
Oh, so you're cooking.
Yeah.
Sick.
Dude, I got a 1 cycle pizza phase.
That's actually disgusting. Wait, so
it's crazy.
Specialist? Wait, only 1 pizza. Wouldn't 2 pizzas be better?
Yeah. Well, if you're hungry, yeah, but if you're trying to go quick.
That's true. I guess for speed, it's faster to eat 1 pizza than 2. I understand.
But
no, I'm
I should have stacked.
Dropping.
But if you stack a pizza on top of another pizza, though, does it become 1 pizza?
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, okay, this is maybe a bit of a hot take, but I think if you put 2 pizzas on top of each other, you're probably closer to a lasagna.
Oh. That sounds quite good, actually, right now. I wouldn't mind that.
What, a lasagna or 2 pizzas stacked on top of each other?
Both, honestly.
Both?
Both. And I can even have them cold. I can just like dip them in the lava that's been next to me for the past 17 hours.
Oh no.
You
Has
know,
it
I
actually
could
been
heat 'em
17
up.
hours? No, surely it's
No,
been
no,
like
it's
10.
it's like 8 hours.
Oh, that's not ideal.
8 hours. I have made zero progress on a sword. I got a
That's
second full book today though.
wow, you're gonna be
Smile.
full of at least you're gonna be full of pages.
That is the one benefit. Because I was thinking like, do I even want to do Solak? Because there are 0 tasks for it, and that kind of sucks.
Oh, there's a trick for the Grimoire. I'm assuming you know about this, right? But if
Oh,
not,
you pick.
Lost
You pick
Grove creatures are really, really good for Grim pages.
Oh, right,
People were
yeah,
getting
yeah.
like 8 pages a task or something. So you can actually
Okay,
like
that's
off stream AFK it if you wanted to.
that's a little overestimate, but yeah, it's boosted. Yeah, it's
It's not as
nice.
good as
Like,
they
I think I've
said,
got
but it
like
is boosted.
yeah, I've got like 9 pages. You get like 2 a task maybe.
I was
I think
told
it's like 1
way
in
more than that,
70.
but I haven't actually done it. So yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Cool. All right, well, I will let you get back to your chat, but thank you for being a good sport, Wazzy. You got this. I'm
Thank
cheering
you for
for
trying
you.
your best to help out. I need all the help I can get, honestly. It's a complete disaster.
Nah, you got this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
But, thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, good luck.
I cannot believe he teleported out. Bro, he is actually going through it. Oh my god. That was the best. Bro teleported out. Oh, we got him so good. Okay, so for this whirlpool, how do I know when it shows up? Do I just use streamer privilege? Probably, right? Like, I'm assuming I just use streamer privilege. It's like the merchant. Hop the worlds? Do you think there's gonna be one? You have to activate it at the stage? All right, here. I'll do some hopping. I'll do some hopping. World 13. Wait, what? Why is World 13 a world? I mean, I don't mind doing a little bit of hopping. I mean, this is like 500 leagues points. It's actually kind of insane. What's my next upgrade after Lanicus Spear? Drygores or Exakill? Like, genuinely. Oh! Oh, come on, bro. Wait, is there anything for feeding the sea monster? I'm assuming no. Are Whirligigs the best Hunter XP? They are. They super are. But yeah, dude, Wazzy's a good sport. That's really funny. I just love that he actually teleported out. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Felix isn't. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate it. He sensed the trolling, but he even though he knew he was getting baited, there was still a 1% chance that he wasn't being baited. Yeah, there's a tree in 9 minutes, by the way. World 124 Whirlpool. So that's not a Leagues world. Hi, Lambie, what's good? How are you doing? Yeah, see, there might not be one, but also, if people aren't hopping worlds, then you wouldn't know. So I think we should just hop. We should do our little hops here. But yeah, the actual plan for today, though, is Zamorak for investments, Nekatra for a Shard of Genesis in hard mode, possibly Glacior as well. And then, now that we know that there are quest skips coming on Thursday that unlock the Dream of Ayayayaya, we need capital N need advanced time. We need it before Thursday. So that actually like genuinely changes our plan a little bit. We need to get it before Thursday. And once we've got to the Dream of Ayaya on Thursday, we're gonna be like 200 milling a bunch of skills, including Herblore, which is like one of the hard ones. Quick question for a new coming on tier 6 perfection. See a lot of a bunch of new trade smithing, DV crafting, making various items. You're missing out on farming. I don't think there's a way to get farming XP, unfortunately. Hi, Anna. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I think as a RuneScape player, I should do my duty and hop every world here. They announced what quests are coming. Yes, they did. It's a lot, actually. I think the biggest one is it's a Raziel skip for all the necromancers that hate questing. Every single player is getting Raziel access at tier 5, so you don't need to do any of the quest line. Oh my goodness, Tommy, that's a huge boat. What in the world? Dream only gives 6 XP an hour. Yeah, but it's fully AFK, so it's which skills is it? It's Herbler, Fishing, Fletching, Hunter, Construction, Crafting. I guess like crafting, I mean, honestly, 6 mil an hour is good for a lot of these. I think it's going to be legitimately competitive. Yeah, so we basically what I'm saying is we need 100 rune crafting. I need to think about what the best what's the word I'm looking for? The best way to get 100 rune crafting though, and it might be questing, unfortunately. You're gonna need resources. You get infinite resources for free. Effigy Incubator. Yeah, but don't you need Extinction for Effigy Incubator? There's a merch on 280. Thank you. On my way. Did a biscuit rates fix? Don't think so. Thanks, chat. Sins of the Father. Yeah, but that's after Extinction, isn't it? Or is it before? Wait! There's a D&D reset token. Oh my god, why don't we just do double penguins and then win? Wait, hold up. Chat. Wait, what? Sins of the Father. Only requires 3 quests. Is that real? No way. I thought that this required way more. Okay, dude, we're actually... Okay, I didn't want to do questing. This is not enough quests to not do this. World 280. Oh my god, but I could also double penguins. Let's double penguins first. Why don't we do this? After the tree event... After the tree event, why don't we all do a community penguin run? Penguins have a lot of quest locations this week. We don't need to do all of the penguins. We could do half of the penguins. And then reset it and then do them twice. When's the tree? In 4 minutes. So we're looking for the whirlpool. So I get 500 leagues points. You could grind it out with CMI? Yeah, I could. But yeah, I'm very fired up. Dude, it actually kind of feels like a new league. When on Thursday, we get access to so much new content. Yeah, this is sick. 4 minutes till the tree, though. No, that's big. That's actually bigger than big. It's massive. Yeah, I think community penguins is the play. We could even do community double penguins. There we go. Think of the primer. Looks like Ken got burnt out. Yeah, Ken has abandoned leagues. Unfortunate. I mean, personal preference, right? How do you do penguins? You just run around and find them and then click on them. And that's it. If we divide and conquer and we do it as a group, it should be really easy, actually. Do I not have the website with active whirlpools? Yes, the problem with it is if nobody's hopping, then you won't actually, you know, if no one's hopping the worlds and scouting for them, then you won't actually find. Do we need any quests to start penguins? Nope. I think you might have to talk to Larry, though, in Artie. Uh-oh, 2 minutes. At 1 minute until trio stop hopping. There's one on 280. I think that's the merchant, not the whirlpool. But I could go back just in case. Yeah, it's a merchant. Yeah, we need the whirlpool, which is like different from the merchant. All right, we have hopped all of the worlds. All right, I'm going to go back to 285 for the tree. But, yeah, it'll work. Why do we want to buy these things from the merchant? So they're kind of really overpowered. The anima crystals give you rep in God Wars 2, which is good. But then better than that, this weekly D&D token, it lets you reset a weekly. So instead of doing penguins, you could just do penguins twice. Which is ridiculously good. But yeah, all right, it's tree time. I should probably bring arrows and stuff, shafts and heads and stuff like that. There. Sick. All right, let's go. I'll watch the Discord for whirlpool calls. Thank you. Hello, gold cloaks. Someone said, ew, the sellout. It's the small person. Oh, no. I found NecroNet at my Willy Bet, but he didn't respond to me. Could we ban him? Yes. Dude, I can't believe Puppa's doing a Skiller Leagues. That's actually nuts. Someone said, I can't stand that guy. Oh, no. Dude, I always love when everyone in chat is, like, meme flaming me, and then a couple other people, like, start legitimately flaming me. It's very funny. Yeah, so what Puppa's doing is he's going for max points. No, he's trying to complete every task in the entire league. Kind of bonkers. Ryan, how is eating going? Oh my god, it's going so well. I ended stream last night and I ordered 2 massive chicken and rice bowls. And I ate one of them and I threw one of them in the fridge for today. What's better for full revo, melee or necromancy? If you're full revoing, melee is better. If you're partial revoing, necro is better. Like, what a lot of people that use necromancy do is they put their, like, 5 kind of builders and all their conjures on a revo bar, and then they just hit the abilities that do a lot of damage. And I actually think a lot of people find it really fun. I know a lot of people really, really love it. Because you get, like, almost full damage. Like, it's very efficient damage output, but you only get to hit the abilities that do a lot of damage. Did you see that your brother got Atavia's? Holy, that's sick. Wait, did Wazzy finish his kill and not get a drop? Oh no. I tried, I really did. I just love that he teleported out. He's such a good sport. I love Wazzy. One of my favorite creators. Also really cool that he's Grandmaster at Old School and RS3. Just a goated PVMer. Do you get anything extra from doing more than 35 growth progress? You get to know the feeling that you helped. He's also a grandmaster in chess? I don't believe you. About time Wazzy goes dry somewhere. Yeah, but you know, anytime he goes lucky in the next 3 years, he's gonna say, yeah, but I did go dry at Leagues. That's the problem. When's the KK guide coming out? It might be coming out tomorrow, actually, which is good news. Well, we'll see. The reason I say that League's dry streaks feel like pain, yeah. I mean, someone said it yesterday. I think I was watching Pup stream after I rated him, and he was talking about how this league feels way slower than old school leagues, where like in an old school league, you're more powerful than best in slot at like tier 4. Whereas in this league, you literally need to be tier 7 with upgrades to feel stronger than a main account. And I actually think that's very valid. Hi, hey, Ghostly. Holy moly, a million farming XP. Get in. Give it to me. Guy in my chat went from 77 to 99 agility in 2 seconds. Holy. I wonder how he did that. Naked with bronze knives is better than best in slot. Yeah, I think that's something that was kind of missed the mark a little bit, is I don't think we're powerful enough. Wazzy suggested they added overload cauldrons to everybody too. Yup, that would have been really good for Leagues too. People forget that Twisted League was really weak. Yeah, I mean, it's something to iterate on, right? It's not a failing, but I think that's why Ken quit. I trolled you. He quit because he realized that he would need to grind like 100 hours to be able to be as powerful as a regular main account. And he felt like that was kind of stupid. And that's very fair. Just add a 0 to the end of every hit splat. Yeah, of course the Necromancer with bloat would say that, and Conjurers would say that. Of course. Also, I want you guys to know my coffee is absolutely disgusting today. Because I made my coffee, then I found out I was out of milk. And then I found half and half in the fridge. I poured half and half in it. Then I checked the date on the half and half, and it was expired half and half. So I had to throw out my coffee and run it back with no milk or half and half. So I made my coffee with sugar-free chocolate milk instead of regular milk. And I'm not gonna lie, it's gross. But it is caffeine, and we do need that. I should have just, I mean, it was just a shot of espresso. I should have just downed it, but whatever. Look, I made my decision and it was the wrong one. And I'm openly admitting that it was the wrong one. But it's done. Chat, we could order Tim Hortons and have a Canada moment. Dude, I love Canada moments. Whirlpool on 227. Okay. I will pull up. Thank you, Tommy. That's why they call you the GOAT. South Indian coffee is the best. I don't think I've ever had South Indian coffee. I've had South Indian food before. I think it's okay. It's not my favorite, I'm not gonna lie, but it's aight. Cause like dosa, that's South Indian, right? I think so. Or is that North? No, that's South. Yeah, cause Vietnamese coffee is goated. You know what I really like? I really like whipped iced coffee with sweetened condensed milk. It's unreal. It's so good. Whoever came up with that was absolutely cooking. You lived in India? India coffee is just better. Really? It's funny because all of the Indian people that I know and in my family, it's always tea. Mind you, my grandma makes the literal best tea of all time, but what in the white girl is whipped iced coffee? Okay, you take instant coffee and you take sugar or sweetened condensed milk, a tiny bit of water, and then you froth it up until it whips and it's massive, and then you pour milk in it or on it, and then it's delicious. It's just really good. No Whirlpool on 227. Oh, did I miss it? Unlucky. If you've never had a Vietnamese egg coffee, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you could just tell me to try it. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so I missed the Whirlpool on 227, yeah? Unlucky. I feel like actually pressing buttons makes you do more damage. What's the best way to transition? I mean, actually pressing buttons, it's not like your abilities hit more if you press them yourself. But I got another black dragon. You know what? I'm actually great with that. Let's go plant him. Coffee beans are one of my most expensive upkeeps IRL. That's such a RuneScape coded thing to say. That's really funny. Wait, have these guys bred yet? Heck yeah. Wait, I'm out of paddock space. Oh no. Oh my god, I got a sparkling. So we could breed a royal dragon. Wait, tell me that's an achievement. Let's just type breed. It's an elite task. Heck yeah. Okay, good. Okay, cool. And I don't think we can sell them when they're babies, right? We have to wait for them to reach adolescence before we can sell them for beads. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that later. How do you get 80 smithing? My advice would be to smith stuff. But that is just me. Royal is more than sparkling. Yeah, but for sparkling, you can breed the ones that are frost and ice and whatever, and then we can, yeah. You shouldn't sell the babies? Wait, why not? I don't get it. Okay. Team World 284, I decided to hop because the other world was really laggy. If anybody would like to do a penguin event with me, you can get a weekly D&D token as well. And we're going to look for some penguins. Big-eyed goblins. Okay, so that's a quest one. Pointy-eared ones. I'm on 286. It's Taronwyn? Let's go to Taronwyn. Perfect. These are pointy-eared ones. All right, let's do it, team. Yeah, I guess I should write them down, shouldn't I? Dude, not the notepad plus the regular notepad. Thank you. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I would assume pointy-eared ones is Taronwyn, right? It could also be South Priv. 284. Look at everybody. Yeah, just let me know if you find the penguin. I'm gonna go South Priv. What the hell happened to half a Priv? What? That's fine. South of the elf camp, chat. Penguin 6 has been spotted. Saren must have exploded. Wait, the elf camp. Isn't the elf camp here? Yeah. Okay, south of the elf camp. So it's this way. The penguin has been planted. I repeat. Nathan just said, can someone gift me a sub? Brother. Okay, so this was 6 South Elf Camp. All right, next penguin. Penguin 7. Oh, that's a quest one. Penguin 8. Also a quest one. Okay, I got you. So now we're going to reset, and now we're going to do all of the penguins. We go again. All right, so now back to Penguin 1. North of the Kingdom of Mistlin. Edgeville? Maybe? All right, team, we're looking for Penguin 1. Wait, I forgot about 10, 11, and 12. I'm kind of an idiot, but it's fine. We're going to do them all this time. Yeah, surely North Mistlin is like Varakish, right? Penguin! Varrock! Penguin 1 has been spotted! Dude, I'm actually goated. Holy. Okay, what about Penguin 2, though? Between Fremennik and Barbarians. Fremennik province. For sure. Slayer Skull to the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. We actually got his ass. Holy. What world? 284. What world are we on? 284. This is going to be a ton of XP, by the way. If you're not doing weekly penguins, you should. Might be on the path toward the lighthouse. It's by the lighthouse? Okay. Wait, I got mad hops. Holy crap. Is it? It is! Penguin 2 is at the lighthouse. I repeat. Got his ass. All right. Penguin 3. South of Artie. What do you do for summoning at 81? Spirit jellies and pyre feeds. South of Artie to me means either we go castle. Nah, we go south of Artie. Do you have to do the quest? Nope. It's open. Yeah, we're kind of cooking these penguins. I'm not going to lie. Tower of Life. It's at the Tower of Life, chat. This way. That's the Tower of Life, right? I think so. Oh, and it is too. Incredible job, team. Easy. Clean, dude. All right, what about Penguin 4? That's a quest one. We can't do that one. Penguin 5 is located around Artie. So there's another Artie penguin. Near the market. Chat, to the market, quick! This is very fun. Look at everybody. Look how full the world is. Dude, community penguin event, goated idea. Oh. He's here. I think. Wait, where? Where is it? Is it by the farm? It's gotta be by the farm, right? What? How did I miss it? Oh, here we go. Manor Farm. Okay, 6 was outside of the elf camp. 7 is mostly harmless, which is a quest wreck. 8 is Ape Atoll. 9 is near the pointy-eared ones. So this might be back in Loletta, Toronwin. Why did I get kicked from your friend's chat? Because it's got too many people in it. So you probably logged out and then logged in. Yeah, pointy-eared ones, chat. Yeah, this could be the catapult. Yeah, it could be. It's in Tyrus Camp, chat. It's in Tyrus Camp. So Toronwin Lodestone. And then we'll do the wildy ones. Just make sure your PvP is off. Bro, did I take a wrong turn? I definitely did. Oh my god. What would you bestow on your worst enemy more? Navigating Toronwin or navigating Anachronia? You'd bestow them upon my content. Thank you. Ow. How do I get to the Gate of Olympus? Do the soul searching quest. It's like a 3-minute quest. And then you can run there from Okay, where's the penguin? Should be along the shore, right? It's north? Oh no. Chat, where's the penguin? Oh no, is this one of the ones that needs a quest? Oh no. Okay, that's unlucky. This penguin needs a quest. I'm sorry, I scammed everybody. Bro, everybody's gonna kill me. I'm sorry, chat. All of these chatters went for the penguin. All right, Wildy penguin. It's okay, we got more, we got more. Ten is in the wilderness. I mean, we're enough people. I think we're gonna find it very quickly. Oh my god, 12 is also pointy-eared ones. What? So there might actually be another penguin we're missing. But yeah, let's get the wildy one now. And then is 11 the ghost? I can't remember. Which one's 11? 11 Barbarian Outpost. It's not Lava Maze. Maybe it's Levers. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Huh. Also, we can find this one with no quests, right? Yeah, should be able to. Northwest Rogues Castle. Top of the Wildy. On it, boss. Oh, like right by Venenatus. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, right up here. Cool. Got it. North, 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 chat. All the way north. Sick. Okay. Last non-quest penguin might be South Prif. I'm gonna check it. Penguin 9 is East Toronto across the Leaf Trap. Is that a quest one? Penguin 9 is a quest one, right? I'm a new player, got into the game watching your Locked In series, playing non-league, trying to figure out how to level prayer that's spending all by gold or burying bones. You're level 40, track 43. So you would use, there's a penguin here. Chat, new penguin. Let's go. Which penguin is that? Is that 12? Oh, it's penguin 9. South of Prif, chat. You could do the wilderness altar. But you do need bones. Okay, and then 12 is the one that we can't do because of the quest. Okay, chat. I think that was... Wait, Barbarian Outpost. That's the ghost one. We can't do that one either. Wait, did I miss any? Frock Middle, Lighthouse, Tower of Life, Manor Farm, south of Elf Camp, Wildy North, Prif in the Elven Lands. Did I miss one? I think that's all of them. You drop 10 of us into a trap? 9 should be 12. Got it. 9. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4 was one we can't do. 7 was one we can't do. What about 8 and 9? Wait. What was 9? Oh, 9 was South Elf Camp. Got it. Yeah, it's not 12. It's not 12. Got it. 6 and then 9. Cool. 6, 9, 10. Yeah, done. Big. Okay. So we have done penguins. Let's see how much XP we got for this. This should be a lot, by the way. Also, do you guys want a penguins command? Current world 284 penguin locations. Oh, wow. Wait, is the penguins command mod Shogun murdering me? Wait. Oh, it's the penguin solver. Done. All right, let's go. I don't know if effigy drops were nerfed from Gleesor. I think they probably were. Do you care to comment on the rumors that I'm spreading that Mika is secretly an Iron Man? No. How do you reset penguins? You buy a thing from the traveling merchant. It's a weekly reset token. Also, do we not have any whirlpools, by the way? I guess we don't. Okay, so I've got 14 penguin points. And each point is worth 100k XP. That was worth 1.4 million XP. Brother. We're cooking. We're actually cooking. That's level 89. That's level 90. Oh my god, this was good. This was worth it. This was worth it, chat. This was so worth it. That's level 91. Okay, the road to 100 rune crafting just got a lot easier. Shout out penguins for being absolutely goated. And we're almost 92 rune crafting now. Unreal. Yeah, wow, now everybody wants to do penguins. Interesting. Now we understand. There's a whirlpool on 271. I'm gonna go there right now. Thank you. And then, yeah, there's weekly reset tomorrow night as well. So we can do penguins again tomorrow night. Yeah, that's sick. Penguins are crazy. I'm getting 69 mil XP an hour right now. Oh, yeah. What world? 284. 284. Sorry, 271 for the whirlpool. Okay, ready for me to get 480 points, by the way? $480 points. Just for doing that. Also, Wazzy got a drop. I'm very happy for him. But yeah, 480 points just for that is nuts, bro. Yeah, we're cooking. The road to dragon. Oh yeah, wait, reset is not tonight. It's tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. Let me add the world to the penguins command, actually. It's a good idea. Done. How do you level fishing? Unfortunately, and you're gonna hate this, the way to level fishing is to fish stuff. Yeah, that was the easiest 480 leagues points of my life. What world is pool? 271. Okay, nice. Wow, we're in a very good spot. There is a rune sphere as well on world 284. Should we do the rune sphere too? Screw it. Let's do it, man. We may as well. Like, it's gonna get me 94 rune crafting. I don't know how efficient rune spheres are at this point, but we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. 500 points in a few seconds is crazy. It really is. It's world 214 for the rune sphere, if anyone wants to join me. It's currently on Astral, so it's probably higher level than we need it to be, but whatever. It's okay. And so what world was that? It was... Oh, 284. Oh, it's like literally here. Sick. Oh my god, it's right there. Yeah, okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, what a fun time. Holy, this is so fun. This is so fun. Wait, I need air runes, though. Air wrestling. Thank you. It's hiding. How far behind is YouTube? A couple days. What world? 284. No, I lied. 284. Yeah, 284. It's the same world as penguins. Can you only do one of these a day? Yeah, one a day. These don't scale, by the way. So if you do this at level 1, you'll get like 500,000 XP at level 1. If you do it at level 99, you'll get 500,000 XP at 99. So it's technically better to do this as late as possible. But yeah, it's currently on body. So yeah, now's a fine time to do it. Whirlpool is 271. Also, what's up, Justice? How are you doing? How far back is the YouTube? It's like 2 days. It's 2 days behind. What level? This is level 2. Dude, yeah, okay, this is sick. I was stressed about runecrafting, and now I'm thinking, like, if we wanted 100 runecrafting today, we could get it for ultimate advanced time spam tech. Are they doing quest skips on Thursday? Basically, half of the game opens up on Thursday. Extinction gets you from 77 to 98. Yeah, but do I really want to do Extinction is the problem. I would actually be open to doing Sins of the Father, though. If I do Sins of the Father, then maybe we do Extinction anyway. World 284. Benedict's World Tour gives lamps. Oh, yeah, wait. Why don't we just do Curse of Black Stone and Benedict's World Tour? It's one quest, dude. It's one quest. Rewards. 3 huge lamps at level 92. It's 60k per. So 60k Kellogg. I know we did this yesterday, but 60 times 16 times 3. Holy guacamole, chat. Curse of Blackstone is worth 3 million runecrafting experience. What if we make a push to 100 runecrafting today? What if we just make our push? I think we could just do it. And then we get Ancient Summoning too. I think we should do it. I actually think penguins are what got us close enough that we're in striking distance. That's gonna be so sick. Any ideas on construction training? Build stuff at the fort is always the best. And yeah, so on Thursday, a bunch of quests are being auto-completed. On top of a bunch of quests being auto-completed, you're also gonna get access to Raziel immediately. When Cal Viking Guide. If you guys want one, I can make it tonight before I go to bed and put it out tomorrow. Also, I should update the quest command to include the final plan. Command edit quests. $10x faster forward is going to be crazy. Yeah, it will be. All right, this is on Earth, by the way, so get in while you can. Built some buffing range mage by adding tier 8 for people to pick another combat style. Oh my god, that's really funny. The rage magic buff is to pick something else. Dude, I saw someone on Reddit that was like, I picked magic because I wanted to, and it doesn't feel any different. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't, because it's the buff doesn't do anything. I feel bad for the people that picked magic because they thought it would be good, but it just was. Everyone knew it was going to be terrible. But they honestly should be better balanced. I think yesterday I said they shouldn't buff any of the other style relics. Now I kind of think they maybe should a little bit. Like, they don't need to buff them to make them better than melee to give people FOMO and like get people angry. But bro, it's dire. It's actually dire. It's literally just, you're just grinding an Iron Man at that point. A world 284. What's happening with quests? Exclamation point quests. Give every style damage and lifesteal? Yeah, you literally could. Yeah, I think my stance on that has changed since yesterday. Yesterday I was like, well, people are going to be sad if they picked melee, but they wanted magic and then magic up. But now I'm just like, bro, magic is in the trenches. What melee perks? Exclamation point leagues perks. We got commands for days. Murray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Why are some of my tasks not giving me points? Some of them are bugged, and you'll get them whenever they get fixed. You'll get the points. They should give everyone a chance to change their tier 5. Yeah. It's tough. I don't even think you need to, like, god buff them, though, right? Just make them not completely garbage. You can still make them way worse than melee, but just, ugh. We should get a commands command. We have one. It's exclamation point tips. We should make a commands command that shows you what commands are there to list out all of the commands that you can use to command the bot to give you commands. What? Also, is the rune sphere itself good XP? No, I think it's better actually once you got your 1,000 to siphon other stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, nice. While we're here, how do I get 69 in Herblore? Make super strengths and super defense potions. You can buy all the components for it. Except for the herbs. Oh yeah. One other one to look at, by the way. One other one that I wanted to ponder is next time it's Crywis Hour, if you guys could let me know. Because apparently there's a method where you do seeds and you get a ton of XP for them in your lowest skill. Yeah, so it's Quorums and it's Quorums and Catentides. You get them from killing stuff. Like if you do General Groder, that would work. Butterflies are busted. Okay, so we'll check it next time it's the hour. It was 3 mil XP an hour in your lowest skill. Bro, my lowest skill is 45 thieving. Give it to me, bro. Give it to me. That's sick. Ignored. Sorry, Griffin. Give me spell write for a few things that are missing from the tips page. I can add them now. Which ones are missing? As long as leagues perks and summoning commands are there. Those are the main ones, to be honest with you. Those would be the only two, Griffin. Runesphere is almost dead, by the way. Oh, Herblore isn't either. Oh, so adding that one too. We've got a command for it too. Yeah. I would say just chuck them all up there and we're probably good. Wait, I'm 30 archaeology. Oh. Yeah, we may want to get on that. Griffin working on that. Thank you guys. Sick. What do you do with the rune dust? Oh, this person's about to have the biggest dopamine hit of their life. What do you do with the rune dust? Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Rustico, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What world is Roots here? You're gonna miss it. It's about to end, unfortunately. You aware of the wingsuit bug? Nope. I haven't done any ARC stuff yet. Everyone's saying destroy it. That's so funny. Fletch, thank you the primer. Appreciate it. All right. This is going to get me almost 93 rune crafting. It should get me 92 and a half. It should be 600,000 XP. Don't touch anything wingsuit related or you lock yourself out of ancient invention until it gets patched. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So this is the orb. What you do is you ponder the orb and you get 400,000 rune crafting XP. We're level 92. You know what? That was respectable, I think. Here's a weird question. Do you get the critical strike bonus of Tectonic as a meleeer? Because if you did, you do. Okay, when it swaps to not being Vit Weak, we're soloing Virago and we're gonna melee in Tectonic. Because that's so sick. Because we can make Elite Tectonic as well. Like, I can literally make Elite Tectonic. Because of all the ED2 we did. Yeah, that's sick. Absolutely love that. Is Vestments not better? Well, I don't have Vestments yet. That's the problem. Okay. Oh my god, I would have got so many points just doing some random RuneSpan stuff. Oh, that's a fat L. Okay, that's fine though. Will the penguins be in the same spot? I mean, they move, but this will at least tell you where they were when we did them. Do I have Elite Tectonic? I can get it. I have a ton of energies. Like, I would just need the Tectonic ends, and I've got Virtus pants too that I could break. I walk away for 2 seconds, and then this man says he's gonna be meleeing an Elite Tectonic. Sure did. Okay. I think what we should do... So I need 100 rune crafting, yes? 7.2 million XP. So Curse of Blackstone is 3 mil by itself. Dude, I'm intrigued. Just so you know, the Elite Tectonic crit bonus doesn't work. Thank you, pup. You've ruined my life, and I hate you. No, good to know, good to know. Unlucky, I thought I did. Yeah, I did too. That's okay, though. Oh my god, 900 people logged into this world for penguins. You do will the events community, or you could start ED2 without it, and it works well too. Okay. What do we want to do next? So we've got a couple options here. I think what we should do is... Here's the thing. This is a singular fast quest that involves us PVMing. Like, we have to do an Elite Dungeon 1 run to do it. This is the Elite Dungeon quest. It's gonna give me 3 million runecrafting XP. I think we should just send it, to be honest with you. Like, we're 92 runecrafting already. We just send it. I think that makes the most sense to me. Also, we have a quest drop dice. I'm gonna roll that really quick. Which means we're doing an Elite Dungeon 1 run. Should be very fun. We can try to one-cycle Seiryu. Load the PVMer preset. Decant my restores. And let's start blasting. I also really need to get melee pants of some kind. And I just need augmentable melee pants. And I'm not sure what makes more sense between doing barrows or doing bandos. But doing bandos for Tacet seems kind of bad. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. I got to change my preset. I did some mining off stream last night, and I got a Reaver ring. Malevolent. Wait! I would need the divine charges to augment Malevolent, wouldn't I? That's the only problem with Malevolent. Malevolent would be really easy to get. If not for that. Sure is. Do Telos for energy. Yeah, honestly, we could. Yeah, we could. Because Malevolent would be cool, but... First things first, we've got to do an Elite Dungeon 1 run. This is going to be very cathartic, I think. Just nuking all of my enemies with the Giga God book. I still think it's so weird that there wasn't a single task for Elite Dungeon 1. I'm a little sad I don't have a Dragon 2 Ander, though. That is 103 Dungeoneering, by the way. Okay, surely while we're here, we kill this guy. Ready? Saranoid! So good, dude. It's actually the most goated thing in the entire game. Oh no, we got uber healed. Wait!
Saranoid!
Have they confirmed we get to keep pets for next league? I'm like 98% sure that's how it works. All right, ready? Goodbye. Laser book. I genuinely think they should make it so that you get extended range with melee at all times. At all times. It actually makes melee feel like a viable combat style. So now that I have a Reaver ring and a Grimoire, I don't know if I can start doing a crit build, but I think later today when we get Ancient Summoning, because that's really what we're doing all of this runecrafting for, so we get advanced time to speedrun our cows for Ancient Summoning, I think we'll be rolling a Calg. We should be easily able to run crit builds. I love ED1, by the way. Does that defeat the purpose of melee? What, giving it a 2-tile range instead of 1? No. I just think it makes it a little easier to use. Okay, ready? Let's just Zerk. Oops. I don't know if Easy King made sense, but... I mean, it's fine. Worst case, I could just kill the boss with Sarat Obed. Oh, bad Zerk. Goodbye. That's one. See, this is really good for my combat score too, which is awesome because as soon as we get our combat score up to one more tier, we can pick whatever Araxor path we want. Bro, I'm cooking. We're cooking now. I leave for 2 days and I come back to you doing ED1 with a Zuck sword. That's Leagues, baby. That's showbiz. Why does he need cows for ancient summoning? It's just one of the wrecks. There's an archaeology mystery you have to do. It also requires a couple quests, but mostly it requires cows. Wait, and then we have max crit. Yeah, we literally are one upgrade off of max crit. What are my plate legs and boots? They're Virtus robe legs. They're magic type. But they're the only augmentable pants I have. And then the boots are Star Bloom. I crafted them myself. Also, I'm currently on the wrong spellbook, which is kind of bad, but we'll be okay. We're gonna be aight, chat. Are we still Sarah Dominating? Yes, we are. I mean, I don't want to have to get another Sarah sword when I swap it out again, so... This is going to be the pick for a bit. Thank you so much for the sub. How am I holding up on this league? I'm having a ton of fun. I'm really good. Definitely today's a bit of a rest day for me. I slept for like 8+ or 9+ hours, and I woke up feeling absolutely terrible. So, yeah, today's a bit of a rest day. I also haven't spent time with Anna in like literally a week, so I might spend a bit of time with her this evening just to introduce a little bit of balance. Okay, ready? Let's go. Dude, I actually love the Basuda music. That's the one thing I really love about this boss fight. Might be the only good thing about this boss fight. The music is sick. Wait, I might try to get a skip. Wait, I need him to spin, right? Is that how to do this? You let him spin? That literally would have killed him. That literally would have killed him and healed me to full, just so you guys know. That genuinely would have worked. It was a bit of a risky play, but it would have worked. It hit one tick too late. Yeah, that was like what I was trying to do. It healed me too late. Unlucky. We go again. But if you're wondering why we're doing Elite Dungeon 1, it's for the Curse of Blackstone quest. Which is a quest where the bulk of the quest is... the bulk of this quest is doing all 3 Elite Dungeons, 2 of which we've already done. And it gives you 3 million XP in the skill of your choice. Seems good.
Sarah, Tobin.
My book's off. Would you recommend full obsidian armor if you're new to Zuck? No. In, like, the main game, yes. In leagues, you shouldn't need it. Should we try it again? Or is this too, like, definition of insanity? I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh my god, he spanned way too fast. Okay, this is just gonna fail. That's so sad, dude. Yeah, that's really unlucky. He just did it earlier than I was ready. At least this part with infinite movement is kind of fun. It is actually kind of cool hitting stuff with the Giga God book and getting a proc every time. Whirlpool on 283 if anybody wants an easy 480 leagues points, chat. Get in there. Terrible boss, yeah. One of my favorite Masuda facts is that during playtesting, that big magic hit you take at the end was typeless. So it was literally unavoidable. Hot take, but this is effectively the Vorkath of pre-Vorkath. How do I convert a bow to a halberd? Use it on Isilwind to convert... No, use it on Illund to turn it into a seed. And then use the seed on Illund to turn it into a halberd. Okay, ready? Oh my god, I forgot to easy K, bro. We actually sold... Bro was supposed to get one shot. That's okay. Sorry for the bait. Alright, goodbye, Masuda. What do you offer, boss? Onyx Dust, combat score. Do you reckon it's worth easy king Seiryu? I feel like it probably is, because that way if we don't one cycle, we can just nuke it. Yeah. All right, let's go. Come at me, you silly, silly boss. Who's gonna get a halberd if I already have Bane 2H? Yes, halberds have additional range, so they're better. Oh, wow, I'm hitting a lot, guys. Oh, we hit in chat. Holy. I think we one cycle this. Oh, we definitely one cycle this. Holy. Okay. We're sick, dude. Okay. Let me cook. And go. Bang. 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 And bang. Holy crap. Okay, we're getting powerful, team. We're powerful. We are powerful. Holy. What's my combat score? We're so close to tier 3. That's sick. All right, well, that was very enjoyable. Let's go. Fast way to get to barrows. For your first kill, you kind of just need to run there. I'm not gonna lie. After your first kill, though, you can kind of you can use the portal to get there after that. Oh, that was so fun. There's also a clue step to barrows, apparently, which is cool, too. Okay, so let's go to the... Not the clue solver, bro. Wait, how many clues do I have? Wait, I want to check. 100 mediums, 145 hearts, 89 elites. Holy smokes. Okay. Curse of Black Stone for 3 million runecrafting XP. And I think it's a 20-minute quest. Because we've already done half of it. Because, yeah, we've already done all of that, all of that, all of that. Okay, let's go. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. We've done that. Okay, let's go. Give me my 3 million runecrafting XP. Yeah, so 100 runecrafting, by the way. So the benefit of it is it gives us advanced time infinitely. And advanced time infinitely allows us to skip a lot of content, including player-owned farm growth cycles. So it means vulnerability bombs, 120 herblore, as well as ancient summoning. Command for penguins. It's just penguins. Yeah, this is also one of the quests. A lot of people really love it. It's not my favorite quest, but it's going to make us so much more powerful. It's very worth it. And then the plan for after we've got 100 runecrafting, or possibly just after this quest, it's going to be Zami and Nakatra as well, because I want to get a Shard of Genesis. And I want to go to Zamarok to upgrade my gear. Yeah, so we need to talk to Madame... She? There, yeah. So this whole quest is about doing the elite dungeons. So there's a section for each elite dungeon, and part of the quest requires you to do them. So because we've done it, we skip the whole thing. So next up, I need a ring of kinship. I need a rope. We need an uncut dragon stone. Oh my god, I have a lot of those. Holy. And my teleport skull. Okay, talk to Mr. Mordo and Barack. Why is no one going for lengths? I am going for lengths. Why is my phone ringing? Yeah, I literally am going for lengths, chat. We did a bunch of Glacier last night before bed. It was very fun. But Exekill is better, so... Langs are like an extra weapon. Whereas... Yeah, Langs are like the extra weapon. What's the quest helper? It's the Alt 1 quest helper. Hi, Devil Spooky. What's good? How are you doing? Rainy Altar has no rec for diamonds. Yeah, but it gives you like 8 of them, and we need thousands of them. So we actually kind of do need 100 rune crafting. Here we go. And they talk to Brill and Demonheim. You are so extra. There we go. Investigate the fireplace to the south of Brill. I think it's this way, right? Wait, where's the fire? Oh, here. Nice, sick. Why are we wearing Virtus bottoms? Because it's Leagues, and they're the only augmentable pants I have. So Timer's just free 2 animal farming and Arc? No, so on Thursday, the Dream of IAS is being auto-completed. And because of that, it's actually free 200 mil... It's 200 mil Herblore, fishing, fletching, Herblore, construction, and crafting. Like, this is the most worthwhile quest we will ever do in our lives. It is literally a free 200 mil and 6 different skills. Did I say Herblore twice? Oops. I'm confused by the Herblore command. You don't buy the seeds. You buy the secondaries. You need to procure the herbs yourself. You know, it's actually sick. This Skull of Slaying is so good for quests. I'm just realizing it right now. This is going to be actually beautiful. Because we just need to go to the Brimhaven dungeon, Metal Dragons. Surely there's a Metal Dragon teleport. Of course there isn't. It's such a weird, like, random conglomeration of different... of different things. It's really funny to me. No, you get the skilling stations. You get the skilling... Because if you do actually run quests, it says in the Reddit thread specifically that you unlock the Dream of Iea. So you don't actually get the quest done, but you get access to the area with the thing that people want. I could use the Dungeoneering Cape. Oh yeah, I have a Dungeoneering Cape. That's really funny. Let's buy one. I forgot that we had one. It's kind of nuts, actually. Is it this person? No, it's Thok. Where's Thok? Wait. Isn't this going to be insane XP? What if we go into every mysterious entrance back to back? Wait. Hold up. This might be a crazy pop off of XP. Because you get XP every time you hold. Something like I've never abandoned RC even when times are hard. Unlike other RC streamers, keep it real. We appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. It means a lot. Okay, ready? 1, 2. The first ones aren't gonna hit. The later ones are gonna hit. Oh, this is exceptional. That's 3. That's 4. This is such a useful teleport, by the way. Holy cow. That's 5. I am loving this. This is my favorite spot to woodcut in the game, by the way. This little guy, it's sick. That's 6. 7. Oh, we did this one already. Hold. Did I miss 6? I might have missed 6. Wait. I'm in the waterfall dungeon, even though I never did the quest. That's kind of funny. Okay. 8. 9. Yeah, there's gonna be like a couple million XP. I wonder if people are killing these hellhounds, by the way. They're not. Damn. They should be. Yeah, so this is where the XP is gonna get crazy. Kill a fire giant for points? I will. Yeah, give me a second. Let me go back. That's actually really sick. Goodbye. Easiest leagues points of my life, by the way. This Dungeoneering cape is sick. No way! Wait! We got to Dragon Tooth Island! Even though we're not allowed to be here. I haven't done the quest. No, I don't have access to Port Phasmatis. I don't think I can get to Port Phasmatis. You can? You can charter Port Phasmatis even if you haven't done the quest. I thought the ghost just wooed at you. Oh, okay, so maybe this isn't his pog. All right, I'm still happy, though. I'm still happy because I didn't think I could get there. Even though you guys were all gigabrains and you knew you could get there, I didn't. So... Wait, is there anything to do here? Nope. The ghosts do be wooing, though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way that it works. Polypore dungeon. Look at all this XP. I'm actually gaining multiple millions of XP just for existing. How's been the grind today? It's been really good, honestly. I'm fired up. That is 104 Dungeoneering. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is just... This is what leagues should be, man. 280k XP, big. Horde Stalker dungeon. 480k XP. 200 points for that. Yo. Oh, we're just cooking now. All right. We're cooking. That's beautiful. This is the way. One more. So it's like 4 billion Dungeoneering XP. This one was 2? Okay, actual easiest league points of my life. This is just... Brother, 400 points for this? And then we can't get into this one yet. Holy. All right, let's go back to our quest. It's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. So Elite Dungeon 2 was genuinely worth like 3,000 points, I think. Because it got me 99 Dungeoneering, all of my 50 mil combat stats. And then it also got me all the Dungeoneering ones too. Nice. All right, well. Life is good. Dungeoneering is super easy. Just go dry. Do we have a quest guide and RS guide? We don't, but I'm using a really cool quest guide that is very helpful. Were you the first to defeat Ambi yet? Yeah, we had to put a pop-up on the video to be like, by the way, I know the pop-up is bugged, but this actually was the first one, we think. Okay. Yeah, this is a sick quest, by the way. I only went dry for 2 kills at Zuck. Imagine someone else got it before you. I mean, it's fine if that's the case. Like, genuinely, I think we've done 14 Leagues World Firsts. 14 of them. Thank you for the hydration. Plan for today? A lot of things. Zamorak, Nikatra, 100 rune crafting, infinite advanced time, because on Thursday it's going to be really, really overpowered. A great many things. We're gaming today. A lot of gaming. Getting 3 drops in 5 kills is not going dry. Well, actually, I got 4 drops in 5 kills because I got a double drop on the last one. But I understand how you could be confused. Can we just advance time to get to Thursday? I know, right? Yeah, I got Magma Tempest on my last drop, so it was a double. What's happening Thursday? A bunch of quest skips are happening, and a lot of the world is going to open up. Activate Dragonkin statues. Okay. Is there a list? Expert quests. What does make advanced time sick? Okay, so it unlocks a skilling hub that gives you 6 mil XP an hour in 6 different skills. And the resources that limit you can be gained infinitely from advanced time. So effectively what you could do is you can now train there infinitely. So as soon as Thursday rolls around, we're going to be able to get 200 mil in 6 skills. And there are skills that are annoying to train, including Herblore. Basically, this is going to be big. Is it worth doing Broken Home for the lamps? It might be. I'm probably not going to. I don't know what our plan is for the last little bit of runecrafting we need, but probably not Broken Home. All right, we open up a portal. They're pouring through the portal. They don't give XP. No, it's not for XP. Wait, did I miss one? What? How? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there you go. Got it. Saved. Hidden banana, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. So we've made it out of the ED1 part, and now this is the ED2 part. So this is the lore, the story behind, this is the story behind Elite Dungeon 2. We're currently in Kethsi, I believe. The lore behind the lore phase. Exactly. Thank you for the prime sub, the hidden banana. And then, yeah, so now we've done the Elite Dungeon 2 part, and now we just get to skip it. Because we already did the dungeon 34 times. So it's 3, and then we get to click skip the battle. Also, fun fact about this quest, it also gives you 10% damage reduction in Elite Dungeons, so kind of not terrible, to be honest. Travel back to Goshima, so we're going back to ports. Is it Kurosawa at Prif yet? I don't know. How does advanced time give free herbal XP? It gives you, it's the dream of Aya, yeah. Where you get, you can convert Anachronia resources. You convert Anachronia resources into these skilling hubs. But you get infinite Anachronia resources if you've done advanced time. Is your fave quest? Really? I honestly think this quest is probably really good. If you know how to read, it's probably a really good quest. But it's, holy crap, that's so cool. Yo, Ambi's just blasting. Holy crap. Bro just killed someone. Dude, I wish that I knew how to, bro. Look at my cape. Bro. Okay, I need my cape to, okay, there we go. It's flaccid again. Saved. My cape is going crazy. Okay. Let's go back to Brill. What? Everything's good. Is Range or Necro a bad choice? I think Range is a worse choice than Necro. All right, I need some items. I need Law Rune, Raw Fish, 2 invent spaces. But can someone tell me what a fish with no eyes is? That's what I want to know. It's just a fish. What's the easiest boss run for a Vizzy? Probably ED2, to be honest with you. All right. Speak to Wizard Myrtle. The one with the impossible click box, right? Nope, that's Valina. Bro, where's Madame Myrtle? Found. Saved. I'd love for you to try Specialist. Yeah, so when we do our second playthrough, which we might not be that far away from, a couple weeks out from our bad decisions only playthrough, we're going to have some fun options. I'm actually very excited. I think it'll be fun. So, by the way, this is the quest relating to Elite Dungeon 3 that gives you, like, lore-wise, this is what gives you the ability to breathe underwater. It's a water breathing potion. Yeah, so we gotta go high up. We gotta get high. And then we need to fill the bottle with the vapor. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Any tips for hard with melee? Really struggling through the waves. What are you struggling most with? Like, are the waves just bodying you? My advice would be to go onto the wiki and learn what spawns each wave. Every wave in Zuck is either range, melee, or magic based. And whatever wave it is, pray that type and then kill everything immediately that isn't that type. That would be my biggest piece of advice. And then that way you're only being hit by stuff that you're praying. So I actually found the only waves where I really struggled were waves where I was, the only waves I really struggled were the waves we found a ranger chat. The waves where I didn't have enough damage early on. So we've got a potion of water breathing, and then we just guzzle it. Done. So yeah, that's why you can do Elite Dungeon 3, by the way. But then this was in the era where nothing had requirements for some reason. So really, this quest should have been a requirement for Elite Dungeon 3. Probably. Well, kind of. I don't know. Okay, I need a disguise to enter the Black Knight's fortress. Anyone remember what items it is? It's like a bronze, it's like an iron chain and a bronze med helm and no pants. Right? Iron chain. Bronze med. Pants are off. Let's get it. That's the same requirements for getting into my house? That's crazy. Jail. I really like the dialogue when you skip the fights. The NPCs are like, it's weird that you already did this. Self-aware RuneScape quests are so funny. A lot of the necromancy ones are actually really fun. You show up with all the items, and then the NPCs act shocked. They're like, what? You have all the items I was gonna ask you for? What? I skipped a step. Oh, I actually blew it. Big time. We giga blew it. What is that huge weapon? Okay, first off, average-sized weapon. But this is an Exakill. It's the Zuck sword, and it's really cool. Wrong quest. What? Oh, I gotta talk to Hannibus again. Okay, I missed this up. Oh. I skipped the step. I'm almost out of channel points. Oh no. We're gonna have to do Gamba then. Is this specialist bugged? So okay, here's what I last heard about specialist.
You what?
it applies 50% damage before the plus 500, so it's less good than it should be by a little bit. But according to the mods, it's performing about at plus 40%, not plus 50%. So yes, Specialist is bugged. It's being fixed probably like today or tomorrow. Like it should be very like hot fixable, but it's not massively bugged. It's slightly underperforming what it should be. Have I thought about how I'm going to reach Dragon? So my plan is to progress in the game and have all the fun I can possibly have. And then we're going to see how many points we end up with. That makes the most sense to me because we actually crossed 30,000 points today. So we're already halfway. If I can get to like 45k points without having to do a single task like that's out of my way, we're just winning. And then we can do like a committed push to Dragon if we really want to. This is kind of a bad way to get to the heart of Gillinor, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Maybe I just like the vibes, you know? Oh my god, even worse when I run the wrong way. I know I could boss board, that's fine. We have infinite movement. We've got the leader jet. We're meeting with Vindactyl? Yo, how we doing? Why am I doing this quest? 3 million runecrafting XP. I'm not gonna lie, there aren't too many things I wouldn't do for 3 million runecrafting XP. But spend 20 minutes on a quest? Palatable. Oh, by the way, if you're going dry at Vindicta, go to the Traveling Merchant today before reset. Buy the Anima Crystals. You can exchange them for better drop chance at Vindicta. Like, permanently better drop chance at Vindicta. Wow, that's insane. RS3 is so easy, LMAO. I mean, it is leagues, so that's kind of the whole point. What tier 7? Book or specs? I think the book is I mean, I'm loving the book. This quest is so funny because it's all like deep world ending lore. And then this middle section, I mean, we're pretty close to the end actually, but this end section is, what are we even doing here, bro? We're investigating a seagull that is it a seagull that cheated on his wife? That's what happened, right? Yes, it is. Yeah. We're literally, bro. What an odd collection of words. What, a seagull that cheated on his wife? Yeah, look at this dude. Steven the Seagull. Stupid. Most sane quest. Oh, no. Look around the island for evidence I can use to save Steven's marriage. Oh my god. Peak. Peak. Absolutely peak quest. Wait, this is Anna's favorite quest. Hopefully it's not her favorite quest because of the cheating part. Wait a second. Monka S? She didn't say which part of the quest she liked. Uh-oh. Oh boy. How many Zucks did my Zuck sword take? Do you want me to lie to you so that you don't get mad at me? You know, let's do that. I spent the whole day grinding. I got it in 14 kills, which, you know, not too bad, but a little bit under drop rate. It was 6 kills, right? Nope, it was 5. It was 5. We got a piece on our first hard mode, a piece on our second hard mode. We did 2 kills with nothing, and then we got a double drop on our last kill. Yeah, Wazi's got his first piece. He literally got the one piece. He can confirm that it's real, too, which is even cooler, in my opinion. And I know how Wazi's doing. Oh my god, we called him at the beginning of stream today, and we convinced him that you had to enable your 6 times drop rate by talking to the quartermaster in Lumberage. And he literally teleported out in the middle of his Zuck run to... So funny. That's gotta make it into a video. That's the most diabolical thing we've done in a long time. And everyone in his chat played along too. They were like, wait, no way you didn't do it. He was like, no, that's not true, right? And then everyone in chat was like, wait, it is. And then he was like, I think I'm being trolled, but it's not worth the risk. So he did it anyway. Life is good. Recommendations on choosing necromancy. Don't bother with any of the armor upgrades, but do the weapon upgrades. I mean, he was only on like wave 3, so I felt like it was more funny than me being a bad friend. Bro just said, I love my wife. Didn't she cheat on you? Or did you cheat on him? Bro, I wish I knew how to read. All right, back to Demonheim. To be fair, he did get a drop within 2 kills, by the way, of us trolling him. So I do think it was worth it, probably. I think we helped. That's what I'd like to think. How does the book work? Every 5 seconds, it rolls on all of the books, and multiple of them will proc, or can proc. And then they go on cooldown for 5 seconds. So, yeah, it's good. Books can also re-proc themselves too, which is kind of cool. So, like, you could get a full book proc, and then 5 seconds later get another full book proc, and it'll just refresh the timer. Does the book work or the evolution? No, the second you turn Revo on, the book just stops working completely, unfortunately. It's part of this RuneScape League's anti-pro elitism committee, unfortunately. It's the same with Everlasting Faith, too. If you have Revo on, it just won't work. I am kidding, by the way. Everything works with Revo. Bro, where's the map room? Oh, I'm in the wrong house. Tell me I can go through the hole. Actually saved. Holy. Wait, I literally have a teleport that takes me there in my invent. I'm an idiot. I can literally teleport to there, but it's fine. Yeah, we crawl through those every day of the week. Heck yeah, dude. We're in, boys. Bro, I thought that person maxed in leagues, but no, they just maxed. Showing KK for Dragos, go directly to Zuck with the Dragon Lance and Bandos. You could probably Zuck with Dragon Lance and Bandos, to be honest with you. I love the music here, by the way. It's kind of sick. All right, chat. We have a kidnapping to do. Anyone have any experience with kidnappings? Bonus points if it was a kidnapping for altruistic reasons. Me? All right, mods, everybody that said me, we have to ban them. That was actually a setup. And I am the police. You just did it for the love of the game? Oh, no. Ban that one extra hard. Updated tips coming in a few minutes. Sick. Okay. Up the stairs. Guys, Merchant World 280. If you want the anima crystals for better Vindicta drop rates. Wait, it's the slave, right? Heck yeah. Yo, what's good? How we doing? How's your day going so far? I'm not gonna lie, this kitchen looks kind of nice. Other than the bloodstains. Also, this slave should be cleaning up the bloodstains. Why are you sweeping the floor? Bro, there's the... Bro, L slaves. Genuinely, L slaves. What are y'all doing? What's the point? Exclamation point Hallie to figure out how to do the halberd thing. Django meme incoming. Very good movie. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that there isn't an RS guy out of context. I think we'd be in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. I think I would end up in prison, probably. Bro, I could just lie and say she's fine? Yeah, she's good. She actually looked very happy. It looks like she changed her name from Tessa to Slave or something. But no, she's good. Yeah, between the power of Sarah Dobin is inside me to... Yeah, we're in trouble, man. It's okay. It's fine. Sorry, does that say slave? I thought it said suave. That's okay. That's on me. Test. Hello. Where do you go to claim pets? If you have pets, you already have them. They're in your pet interface. Wait, what? Head upstairs to smuggle out Tessa. Get rid of the manacles. What? We need something slippery. Okay. We need to grease up her hands. Oh, what can we use to grease up her hands? Something in the kitchen, maybe? The blood on the floor? What do we do? Baby oil? Okay, no, like, genuinely. I'm genuinely stuck. Is there something in the kitchen? Is this a quest or a crime? It's just a quest. How about you read your quest guide? I did. Oh, I can literally just break the lock. Nice. Okay, we're good. Saved. Wait, you can bring butter? You can butter up her hands? That's crazy. How do I get herb seeds easily in leagues? So if you need like a few herb seeds, what you could do is you could do the Vine Sweeper minigame, which is like Minesweeper, the actual game, to get like a few seeds. But other than that, just start training combat, start killing stuff. City of Trolls are pretty good, yeah. Fetid zombies, yeah, lots of good options. All right, hello, Crane. This is one of the most movement required quests in the entire game, but we're almost done, and it's going to be 3 million XP, so it's super worth it. You're actually insane, Ryan. We're blasted. We're blasted. Is Rex fully immune to anything not magic or so? Yes. But you can... So what I did actually is I tried using the Saradobid sword to kill Rex. I actually found it to be better to just AFK Rex with magic. So it's how I trained magic to 95 last night. It was really, really effective. Can't wait for the video where you get the sword. Yeah, it should be like probably a few days. I would guess a few days from now. It also depends too on how Nathan's feeling, because I think Nathan died a little bit, and that's reasonable. He's been putting in crazy hours, so I think there's gonna be a gap in terms of videos where it's gonna be wait, Captain on the north wall on the second floor. Oh, is the second floor the third floor? Is that how this works? It probably is, right? Because... No, second floor US. I'm on the second floor. All right, Captain. Standing on the north wall. I don't see this guy whatsoever. Hi, Echo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bro, that's literally where I am. What? Is he on top of me? Ask the Secret Avenger gets command at Bletchley for what she did to Crane's sister. Oh, I gotta talk to Bozid first. Do you ever daydream of owning a farm with you and Anna enjoying eating endless papayas that you've grown? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like papayas, I've never had one, but I feel like they're probably gross. What's the plan for today? Yeah, so right now we're going for 100 rune crafting because an update came out today where there are quest skips being given out on Thursday. And on Thursday, if we have 100 rune crafting by Thursday, we have access to, it's basically unlimited power in terms of training herblore, fishing, crafting, construction. Like, it's just free infinite XP. It's really, really good. With advanced time, because we're unlocking the Dream of Aya by default on Thursday. So what I'm doing is right now we're doing this quest to give me 3 million rune crafting XP. And then after that, I want to work on Zamarok and hard mode Nakatra. Ah, there he is. Nice. They honestly aren't the best fruit. I don't be that guy, but Loblaws sells papayas. Expand your taste palette. Yeah, but my taste palette is chicken strips and chicken and rice bowls. That's it. And vitamin D pills as well, because I don't leave the house currently because of leagues. How did I push from 70 to 90 rune crafting? I did some actual rune crafting, and I also did some questing. Advanced time is infinite at tier 7. It's like, it's possibly the most overpowered thing in leagues, but not that many people have talked about it because it requires 100 rune crafting to do effectively. All right, we did it. Do, 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 do. Balance behind 100 rune crafting, I like it. Yeah, no, it's really balanced, but it's so strong. Oh my god, we're fighting the ambassador. Holy moly, look at everybody. I have to give a speech? Skip the dungeon. Also, Fallen Stars in an hour, yeah. Is there any way to claim my cape if my input was full? I think if you go back in, he'll offer you the cape. Yeah, just go back in. Pull up again. All right, that is the Curse of Blackstone quest complete. That definitely took more than 20 minutes, but 3 huge XP lamps should be absolutely ridiculous for runecrafting XP. Check this out. 1, 930,000 XP on the first lamp. 960,000 on the second lamp at roll 94. And 990,000 XP on the third lamp. We are now 96 runecrafting. Best use of, I don't know, 30 minutes of my life. Holy. We're cooking. That was sick. All right, I'll be back in a second, by the way. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. And then let's figure out our next step of the plan. But the plan is good. We trust the plan. All right, that's actually hype. Okay. Here's my next question. We didn't get any tokens for this, did we? No. Here is my next big question. What the heck is Benedict's World Tour? And how much XP do we get for it? I've never done this on any account. It's a mini quest. Mini means fast. It's Crewis hour? Oh boy, okay. Okay. Let's pull up to Crewis while we look into this. We gotta go to Prif. It's really easy and fast. How much XP does it give us? Rewards. 2 large lamps. So that's another 1,000,000 XP. Okay, we should do it. I mean, we should definitely do it. Okay, so this is a piece of tech that I am investigating for the first time. I don't really know exactly how it works, but people said it was really, really good. Oh my god, look at all the seeds I have, bro. Bro. I'm about to be called the seed sower at this point. Look at this. 85 torsal seeds? Okay. So apparently, with one of the divination engrams, the way that this works is whenever you plant seeds on this herb patch, you get these butterflies and they train your lowest skill. Is that how this works? Just like this. It's not an engram. What is it then? It's nothing. It's just voice Saren. Oh. So, okay. So I click on this. What happened? I didn't get a butterfly. It's not guaranteed. Okay, wait. I want to see how this works. Because, yeah, this actually could be insanity. So we grow. We click. Butterfly. Spawned. Okay, so when I click on this, it's going to be archaeology levels, yeah? Oh my god. That was 4 archaeology levels. Another one. Okay, I see the vision. I understand the vision. I understand it now. That's another 3 archaeology levels. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, wow, okay. Also, Couchy just got a quest cape in Leagues. What an absolute juicer. Wait, so does that mean technically with enough farming levels, you could max every skill? Like, you could get a max cape just doing this. That's another bunch of levels and a bunch of league points too, because we're 40 at all skills. Yeah, this is a crazy strat. Oh, we like this. Yeah, this is deeply funny. Quest cape in a week. Yeah, Couchy's an absolute demon. Dude, this is insanely good. We just got access to the Everlate. I understand why people are liking doing this. This is like a huge benefit of the farming relic, to be honest with you. Like this is, yeah, this is strong. Because it specifically trains whatever your lowest skill is too. And for us, like, we have a couple skills that I've just completely ignored this whole time. Another one. Yeah, so this is just like a thing. It's so cool, some of the stuff that you find out about because of Leagues. It's another 2 levels. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Oh yeah, after this too, we need to go and unlock the Crux favor thing too. There's a achievement for getting max favor. We definitely have it now. Daughter of Chaos takes 15 minutes and gives you 400 KXP. Doesn't it have a Rex? I thought it had requirements. That's also 107 farming, because this is 38 million farming experience an hour. For some reason. It's another one. Give. Alright, so that one was thieving. That's okay. So now we're going to be alternating thieving and farming, I guess. Or sorry, thieving and... Buy herbs grow faster? Wait, there's an upgrade to make them grow faster. Dude, can that update come out for me? How do we get this IRL? Someone investigate in the tech, please. I've been small and sad for too long. That's 48 archaeology. Oh my, this is nuts, dude. Look at this. Oh, man. Okay, let's go to Crux and buy this. Holy moly. Are Matic Stones the best elk? Yes, they are. Beg your pardon. What? I'm short and sad, and it's not good. Yeah, dude. Farming Relic actually unmatched. It's going to be so hard to play without it. This is a really, really sick method. Like, it really, really is insane. Okay, so first off, we're going to buy Honorary Druid. Because that's another 80 Leagues points. And yeah, Speedy Growth, right? Is this the one we want? Speedy Growth? Okay, and that's going to let us go faster. All right, let's go back. Wait, I should be wearing a farming cape so that my herbs are automatically clean, right? Yeah. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? What a mistake that is. A blunder, if you will. Oh, it's the farmer outfit. Oh, okay, well. Well, now we know. Someone called me a one-head. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. So yeah, this is 30 or 40 million farming XP an hour. And you get the butterflies that give you just a stupid amount of XP in whatever skill you don't want to train. Yeah, this is very cool. For someone in chat, it's gonna be a first-time Iron Man. Do you know how disrespectful that is? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, look at everybody pulling up. Just spam growing. This is really nice, too, because it's specifically your lowest skill. So it's like, for most people, that's like the skill they hate the most. And you could just skip it. Give. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Give. Huge. Look how many herb seeds we have, too. I mean, I'm definitely not going to use all of them, but damn. Because for ancient summoning, which is our goal, we need 68 archaeology. Just like, I mean, we could also just do Daughter of Chaos, but not gonna lie, this is cool. Catch the butterfly. I said catch the butterfly. I said catch the butterfly. Thank you. That's 50 archaeology. And it looks like it spawns when you, Wait, we're almost leveling farming again. Oh, this is nuts, dude. This is really fun. I'm liking this method. Another butterfly. Catch the butterfly. Yeah, because you have to remember, too, a lot of these XP methods, right? They scale up based on your level. So being able to skip these low levels is like... It's the biggest hack for a speed increase. I'm now 50 all skills because of this, too. For another 80 leagues points. Another butterfly. Sick. 51 archaeology. Yeah, this is cool. We cool, chat. We cool with this. Merch on World 277, by the way, if anybody needs. Another butterfly. Yeah, this is cool. Which engram is it? I thought it was an engram. It's literally not even an engram. It's just Crewis Hour at Prif. So, for the old school people, when you're in Prif Tennis, there's something called the Voice of Saren. And what it does is it gives you different buffs depending on what voice is active. It's always open in 2 districts at once. And this is just what the Voice of Saren does. So whenever it's Crewis Hour, if you wanted to, you could do this for a whole hour. You get 40 million farming XP an hour. I'm level 108 now. And you get these butterflies that train your lowest skills for you automatically with no resources. That's another arc level. Yeah, this is cool. This is giving me a lot of happy chemicals. Here's another one. Oh, yeah, I guess it does take some resources. Yeah, you need a herb and bush seeds. That's true. So it's not 0 resources, but it's resources that you will likely to have an abundance of once you get to the higher tiers regardless. This is so fun. This is actually so cool. Give. That's 53 arc. Oh my god, I got 2. Give. 54 thieving. Could you do it with trees? I guess you could, but it's probably slower because the herbs grow really fast. $54 archaeology. It's specifically the herbs. I thought it was bushes too, but I don't know for sure. Bush and herb patch. Okay, so you could do bush seeds. Wait, let me see if I have any bush seeds. Hold. I don't think I do. Grapevine, lychee, salmon, nope. Butterfly. Dude. Well, we found a good way to level Arc. If I can't get Draggers, what's the next best dual wield? Ripper Claws or Twin Fury weapons? I would probably do Twin Fury blades, yeah. I mean, actually, why don't you just mine and smith stuff? That's what I would do. That's like the actual right answer, I think. You're gonna stop through lore pages. Yes, I will. That is true. I think what I want to do though right now is, what do you guys say about us getting 60 all? Does that make sense? I think it kind of does, because I mean, we were 30 arc and we're 55 already. We've gained 25 levels in. We've gained 25 arc levels in 13 minutes. Maybe we just go for 68 for Dagon Bai for Ancient Summoning. It's not gonna take very long. Would Primal be better than Drygores? No, because they're not augmentable. If they were, though, they would be on par with Drygores. Primal also looks ridiculously cool, though. Have you not seen how fast Arc is? Not really, no. I mean, I'm sure it's fast, but this is also sick. Like, I'm getting 43 mil XP an hour across all skills. This is really good. Yeah, let's go for the League's task of getting 60 all, surely. It's gonna take us like 5 minutes. We should also maybe grow the seeds. I know this is about to be about a truth nuke here. Big brain idea. Maybe we should grow the seeds where we need the herbs anyway. And then that way, we're actually just being fully efficient. Like, we're not, you know? This isn't like a time waste at all. So we need dwarf weeds for vulnerability bombs, right? And that's how we're going to be training. So let's make dwarf weeds. Is there a way to get, what's the word? Is there a good way to get primal extract? That's going to definitely be our limiting factor, I think. Wait, I'm now training cooking. You should have a bunch of dragon fruit seeds from clues. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. That's 109 farming, by the way. Sick. Yeah, but we do need the dwarf weeds. I have avocado seeds. Nice. And what's the farming level we need for the highest level seeds? For, like, Sikus and, like, all the good ones. Carapac gives a lot of primal. Sick, yeah. No, that's probably the only resource we're going to be limited on at all. So I figure it's worth thinking about anyway. That's 58 cooking. Also, are there any cooking training hacks? Like, did people actually try the wine method? It sounded really bad to me. Planting an avocado is a 200 point task. Okay, we will definitely do that then. Takes an hour for 99 cooking. And are people doing the wine method? Yeah. So we should probably do that now. Yeah, we should do that now so that my XP is being funneled into skills that are more annoying. It's really, really fast. Okay. When Where do you buy the grapes? Is it also the RFD shop? Probably is. How's the grind going? It's going exceptionally well. We're 96 rune crafting right now. How are you doing? Yeah, and Elliot, we don't even have to do the quest. We just need to start it. Yeah, this is a good method. We like this one. Okay, so we already have an aggressive amount of jugs of water. So that's done. We have a ton of seeds. Yeah, okay. So let's go to Lumbee and let's just nuke some fish, nuke some cooking levels really quick. That's 59. 59 arc, by the way. Let's get 60 first. We're too close to not. Could also buy that beefy bill. I mean, RFD chest is closer to a bank. I guess if you pick, when you guys give me banker's note in the bad choices only playthrough, I guess that'll work. Yeah, surely we get 60 all. It's crazy to think though that I was 30 archaeology like a few minutes ago, and now we're about to have the 60 cape. Oh, for the jugs of water, I got you. I did tier 1 of qualification to unlock ancient invention. Yes. Yeah, no, so I wouldn't do this to like 95 arc. That is 60 archaeology coming in. We can access Senestin. Huge unlocks. Yeah, this feels like such a fun Leagues moment too. Everybody's social skilling on the herb patch and just going ham. There we go, 60 thieving. And this one will get me 60 cooking. Done, and we're now 60 all skills for the Leagues task. Very nice. Okay, let's go to the Lumber's basement. How am I training arc using farming? So those butterflies only spawn during one specific hour, but when they spawn, they train your lowest skill. You're making me regret getting agility boots? That's fair. There we go. Okay, so for this, we need to do another cook, which is just... Isn't it just cook one thing? I think it is. Oh, yeah, it's literally cook one thing. Okay, huge. Greenman's Ale you can buy in Yanel. Agility boots seem good until you realize you can AFK it at 75. Yeah, I mean... What are you guys gonna pick for me in tier 2, actually? Probably thieving, right? Rotten tomato we can get in Yanil too. Isn't there a tomato spawn? Yes, there is. Ashes. Eye of Newt, and then a Fruit Blast. Oh, we're making, I know what we're making. Chat, we're making the Dirty Blast. Yeah, I remember this. I know what this one is. What's the best way to get a Fruit Blast? I have to make it myself, right? To go to the gnome shop? I think we can buy everything we need there, I think. You got yours from the dig site quest. Oh, I might already have one. Nope, unlucky. What? Disregard? Oh, it's the glider that I can take. Sorry. My bad. So I'm assuming, I think it's this way. No, that way's the oh, I can't remember. Ricky, Fruit Blast. Creation. Lemon, Mixed Blast. Cocktail Glass. Okay. Lemon, Cocktail Blast, Shaker. And then what do we need for the Mixed Blast? Pineapple, lemon, orange. Orange, lemon, pineapple. Mixed Blast. Okay. Slice lemon. Lemon slices. So you pour this. Fruit Blast. Alright, that's quest complete. I'm not gonna lie. I wish every quest was like this. Animal Wrangler, 5-finger discount, Void, Bombard, Bank, Everlasting Faith. Dude, if you guys give me Everlasting Faith, I'm gonna cook with it. What's the Eye of Newt for? Whatever. Done. That's another cook done. Unreal. So now we should be able to buy grapes. Where's the... What? Did it not say access to the chest? Cutscene. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. Oh, I have to go in here. Sorry. I got it. Your friend's chat did a raid and the base had Everlasting Faith and he just AFK'd in the corner? That's insanity. I love that, Elliot. That's so funny. Bro, why is the Duke so wide? And I mean that respectfully, bro. Like, bro. Bro is just straight up pear-shaped. Bro, Scratch is unreal. What a beauty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are the goblins fighting over a chair? Bro, this is a chopped cutscene. Flashbang! Throwing smoke! Look out! Saved. All right, do we win? Oh, yeah. All right. So now, bank the seeds. food. This is gonna be insane, by the way. I'm pretty sure people in chat said this was 99 cooking in less than an hour. Not that we're going for 99 cooking, but I just don't want cooking to be one of my lowest skills. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Go for conservation of energy, fury of the small, and font of life, maybe? What is that weapon? This is an exit kill. It's the best weapon in the whole game. Also, I don't know why there are currently 2 songs playing at the same time, but... Alright. Do we need divine charges for magic machines? No, you just need 1 divine charge. 1 singular one. So, when this XP drop hits... Wait, is there a way to stall the XP drop? Oh my god, that was 80k XP. Okay, yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. Okay, we're winning. Yeah, we're just winning. Okay. Wait. Do I have any good brawlers? Smithing, prayer, thieving, agility. Nope. Where do you buy the jugs? Beefy Bill. You've never made wines before? I've made wines before, but making wines... This is how I got 99 cooking on my main way back in the day. But on 16 times XP rates, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what cooking level I care to get, but even if we just get like 75, we've really got nothing to worry about there. Yeah, so this method is very simple. You buy jugs of water at Beefy Bill. You do the Recipe for Disaster Another Cook quest, which takes about 2 minutes. And then you buy wines from this chest because the shop is infinite. And it's apparently... It's saying it's 4 mil XP an hour, but I think it's actually more than that. Yeah, we're level 69. Very nice. Yeah, this is really nice. I mean, ultimately, we just want to train cooking high enough that we don't need to worry about, wasting our butterflies on it. And I think this is easily accomplishing that. That's 70 cooking. Sucks in this game that the timer is so short for fermentation because old school, 99 1 drop and it's really satisfying. Yeah, I think in old school it's an interface stall, right? It's because whenever you open the bank interface, it just like doesn't work. Is that how it works? I think it is. I mean, I guess we could do it like this too, where we buy an invent and then make an invent. That might be actually nice to do it like this. Buy food, click, buy. We're just going for 75, by the way, because that's going to take like 4 minutes. That's 72. It might take less than that. I'm not going to lie. We might already have 74 just by waiting. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Good new video. Thank you. I was a little nervous about this video. I'm not going to lie. I felt like it was the worst one in this series so far, but it was kind of like a filler episode because not like a filler episode. Like it's a good video, but we didn't do quite as much. We got like one world first broadcast. We farmed a lot of points, but like next video is crazy. But yeah, thank you. This is the most we've ever posted on YouTube, and it's been really fun. Can you do this method in Mainscape? No, it only works because the shops are infinite. Because you've got infinite shops, you can really pump it. That's 74. We'll get one more level really quick, and then we'll get back out there. You can do this on Mainscape? Yeah, but the shop isn't infinite, so... At the RS Guy. Wait, why are we adding me? What did I do? Did I do a bad thing? Did you find out that I committed crimes? Do I need to hit the apology video? Oh no. Multiple people are tagging me. Did I go to the merchant today? Yes. Dude, I don't have a lot of tree seeds. I'm not gonna lie. For like primal extract. Oh, I will need 90 cooking for that, but we can do that later. All right, that's 75 cooking. Very nice, very quick. Wait, are there any tasks for planting, like... Wait, don't I need to pot these? I think I need to pot these. Carambolas and stuff. Oh, I can't do carambolas yet. Wow, okay. Oh, so the lychees just plant... Wait, are those a bush? I think lychees are a bush. Okay. That could be big. Gallery, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. $420k XP is so funny, by the way. And then carambolas don't have level 4. Okay, nice. Well, I'm just going to leave that tree planted for now, I think. Because, to be honest with you, in the meantime, we might actually just be stuck working on that. But let me try these lychee bushes. They're level 111. I'm 109. Okay, so let's get 111. Dude, it's so cool seeing everybody doing this method and leveling up. Firing me up big time. There we go, there we go, there we go. Can I crush these up? I need 90 herblore, of course I do. Yep, and 90 cooking. Nice, okay. So that's good, that's good, that's good. Everything's good there. What other seeds do we want? Toadflax for brews I'm likely actually going to use. Avodos we don't need. Fellstalks I need for prayer renewals, so we'll do those as well. Torsals for overloads, we already have like 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Arbuck's good. Ranars, I don't care. Lanodimes, we don't need. Unreal. Let's go. Bank space is looking a bit tight. Uh-oh. Wait, how tight are we talking? Medium irons can do Crow's farming with Instagrow potions. Actually needs a way to get XP. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Guess once you've got the beanage. Any majors? Oh, no way. No way Sahel is here as a major. That is 110 farming, by the way. Very sick. Damn, that's a big pop-up. Is all that just for the farming level? No way. It can't be. Wait, isn't there a task for doing Fellstock seeds? I think there is. We're about to get points. Oh, do I have to do them in Canvas? Or is it for cleaning them? Maybe it's for cleaning them. Oh my god, my butterfly was spawned the whole time. I just didn't notice. Big archaeology level. I already did the task for Fellstocks. Oh, did I? Butterfly. Yeah, this is sick. Harvest 50 anywhere. Okay, so I'd already done it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the only hard part for me is having to really peel my eyes to make sure that we see the butterfly. Oh, Mika's here. Butterfly, huge. Yeah, high contrast mode might actually be pretty good, but we'll see. Oh my god, that's way better. Because the butterfly can interact with spawns in a different color than everything else. Yeah, this is the way for sure. Yeah. I mean, why does Ryan's gear look low-key good? Someone said WTF ICZK. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of RuneScape. Here we go. Yeah, nice that the XP on the scale is up too. There we go. How do you change the color? So there's a mode in RuneScape called high contrast mode. And you can turn it on by right-clicking on the map. RS3 actually has some really, really good accessibility settings, this being one of them, obviously. Bro, I haven't had a butterfly in a while. We're dry. Okay, no, it's gotta be, there's gotta be a butterfly somewhere that I'm missing. There has to be. What? Or maybe I was just unlucky. I don't know. Butterfly! 62 archaeology. I prefer entity highlighter. Is that an old school thing? Or is it an RS3 thing? My total wealth is 312 bill? Wait, what? Holy. Some of y'all are just going for it, dude. Oh, it's people that did invention crafting. Wait, is mine really high too? 4 bill. Mine's terrible. Chat, am I broke? Oh, it's from the material crates. Yeah, yeah. No, that does make sense. It's another thieving level. Very good. Wait, where'd my butterfly go? Come back. Help. Catch it. Oh my god, now we're training fletching. Oh no. We've caught up. Wait, I have all these arrows I can shaftify. Give me a second. Let's do some shaftification really quick. Because we don't want fletching XP. Yeah, this is gonna be very quick. But yeah, dude, look what we've done to our... We're about to be 2,600 total. Yeah, it's done. 2,600 total is crazy. On day 8 of Leagues. Your EZK looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's doing less damage though, because the ice dye cooled it off. It actually kind of sucks. bit of a mistake, to be entirely honest with you. Have I done Pyramid Plunder? It's 120 points. No, I haven't done, like, full... Wait, that was 80 points. Holy. I haven't done full, like, point farming stuff yet. All right, Miko wants a picture. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to acquire it. The ICK could never be a mistake. But yeah, dude, I mean, we've gained like 100 total levels this Crows Hour. Also, it's Strike Worm in 16 minutes, and I expect to see you all there. What are my boots? They are Star Bloom. I made them myself. Sick Nerd blood dyed his scythe and then crashed out with the blade being see-through. But that's like the whole point. Oh, I can make rune arrows now. No, I can't. Wait, what level am I for runes? 70? Easy. Why Star Bloom boots? They're craftable. I got them a long time ago. We've been doing Zammy, but we just haven't got the drops we need, so it's just one of those things. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so these butterflies give you XP in your lowest skill. So I'm training fletching really quick, so it's not one of my lowest skills. Which is... it's kind of a roundabout way of doing it, but it makes sense. You're trying to get 68 fishing before reset. What I did is I AFK'd the catch 100 lobbies and swordfish tasks, because both were really good XP. Do I have any other skills in the 60s that are going to jump scare me? No, I do not. Beautiful. Well, I think we're going to have a max cape in the next, like, 4 days, probably. Fly fishing isn't bad either, yeah. But there are swordfish and lobster tasks on Kremja anyway, so for me, I was like, we may as well just do it. Go farm, you're running out of time. Now we're good, don't worry. We're good on time. I'm going to get 70 fletching. It's going to take, like, it's apparently less than a minute. Is the max keep good in RS3? So it's really good leagues points. That's, I would say, the main benefit. Also, hello, Mr. Ryan. How are you doing? What do I get from 68 fishing? At 68, you can go to the fishing guild. The traveling merchant is there, and if you get to him before reset, he'll sell you a weekly D&D reset, which is going to allow you to basically do penguins twice for like actual millions of XP. And then the other thing you can do too is it'll let you do, what's the word? It'll also let you buy anima crystals for reputation in God Wars 2, which is going to give you higher Vindicta drop rates when you're grinding Vindicta. What are penguins? Penguins is a distraction diversion. It's called Penguin Hide and Seek. There are penguins roaming Gillinor. You just have to find them all. Some of them are locked behind quests, but you can find about 2/3 of them with no quests. We did it earlier today, though, so if you want to hope that the penguins haven't moved too much, ! penguins will tell you where all the penguins were like a couple hours ago. And there we go. That is level 63 thieving. It does feel kind of funny to be training thieving this way, but to be honest with you, unlocking safe cracking is, what, 66? 65? 68? And that'll get us to 99 free, so. No, there's not a single quest requirement for penguins. You could just do them. It's 62. Oh, nice. Cool. So, we're in a good spot. Also, we are 111 farming, which means we can actually farm our lychee bushes, which I'm excited about. Because we've never done this before. All right. This is going to be a lot of XP, too. Ready? 135k. And then we clear it. Are we getting Vuln Bombs? We will soon. So I'm currently 96 rune crafting. The actual plan for today is get 100 for time runes, and then we're going to unlock Ancient Invention and Vuln Bombs. We're going to back-to-back both of them. And the reason for that is we need to do Nikatra to make our exit kill tier 100. But there's actually a There's a Grandmaster achievement worth 400 points for doing every single Nakatra achievement. Wait, Butterfly, what am I doing? Or sorry, every single Sanctum achievement, including the Grandmaster speed kill timer. So we actually want Ancient Familiars and Vulnerability Bombs to have any chance of getting that on Leagues. We're also going to do Zamorak today too, just so you guys know, to get some more investment pieces. Because 1 piece is kind of bad, 2 piece would be way better. 3 piece would be my ideal. Also, that was another 200 points for harvesting lychees. That's pretty freaking sick, to be honest. You should plant guarana seeds. Let me check if I have any. 500 KXP per sounds pretty good, though. I have a guarana seed. I also have a Top of the Last Guardian bow. Oh, it's a tree. Haha. Let me acquire the pot. Okay, the pot has been acquired. I'm going to do the last of my lychees first. Lychees first? Lychees first. That is 64 thieving. Yeah, this is a fun method. Bolg for the Ranger arc. I kind of would like to see some of the relics buffed, but I definitely agree with the feedback that in general, you have to PVM really long in order to be as good as like a maxed main. And I think in old school leagues, apparently by tier 3 or 4, you are stronger than a maxed out main. So I feel like hopefully taking it to next leagues, if there is a next leagues. The combat relics need to be way stronger. All right, let's go plant this thing for 500,000 XP. Why not? Also, that's 64 archaeology. Yeah, this is sick. This is good. Help. 50k RSC players right now? Surely there will be. I hope so, dude. I've wanted leagues for a decade. That's partially why we went so hard this week. Like, I've genuinely, it's been a full decade. Wait. Do the fruits respawn really fast? Whoa. Because we harvested it, we picked it, we left and we came back. And they were back. I did not mean to chop that down. Okay, let's keep that. We're keeping that. Were they all back or is it just one? Oh, it's probably accelerated. So it probably didn't insta-grow. They just came back over time. Oh my goodness, a hype trade has begun. What are we gonna do? Panic. Wait, butterfly, go. Get there. Please, please. Bro, is someone PVMing with a stranger plant familiar, or does it actually help with something? That's sick, if true. It boosts your farming level. Oh, really? That's cool. No, I know it's decent for PVMing. We did it on the group Iron Man, because it does poison damage, and we want poison damage. Yeah, this was like 100 total levels. Just doing this farming method for a bit. I'll take it, man. That's 65 archaeology. And sorry, what level do we need for the Dagon Binastery? It's 68, isn't it? Yeah, dude, why don't we just do it? Why don't we just get the whole thing done right now? Is this the in-game soundtrack? Yes, it is. We're kind of mixing between doing game sounds and non-game sounds, but yeah, game sounds today for now. 68, but you're gonna get XP when you're digging for pages. Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. So arguably, we could be done here. I mean, we've got the worm in 6 minutes, so we'll stay here for 6 minutes and do the worm in 6 minutes, and then we'll get back on Operation Infinite Time Runes for unlimited XP, unlimited farming, unlimited breeding, everything that you would ever want, and more. What? No, because it's like the breeding in the farm. The farm, like, we have dragons that we're breeding the dragons to get more dragons so that we can get a royal dragon for the... Are you the one doing the breeding? Like... Does a person whose job is a breeder, are they doing the breeding? Like, kind of. Like, they're the person that is orchestrating the, you know? They're not out there in the pen, but they're, you know. Like, I think you guys have me on a technicality here. But I think everything I said was correct. And I'm just so glad that there's no out of context. $66 thieving, huge. Thank you, Tommy, for gigantifying an emote. It's huge. It is literally huge, actually. Someone, but I got a comment on my video today, and it was, when is this guy gonna learn how to use unironically corrected? Or unironically correctly. And I replied, and I said, unironically, never. I thought that was funny. Got his ass. Are you winning, son? We are absolutely... The amount of seeds we are currently sowing. Someone said, Ryan cursed, call the Mounties. Do people even know what the Mounties are if you're not a Canadian? Or you don't hate Canadians and like making fun of them? So, our police force, one of the subdivisions of them, it's the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. And they ride horses. Which is why they're called Mounties. Can you imagine getting a speeding ticket? And then you look to the right, you hear a siren, and it's freaking Seabiscuit chasing you down? Yeah, see? The Mounties. Yeah. They... This is why people don't take Canada seriously, I think. Can you throw a carrot for the escape? Oh my goodness, that's true. Chat, if we ever, like, if streaming doesn't work out and we ever need to pivot to committing crimes, I'm gonna keep a carrot in my, in the little like driver side, the bin on the passenger side. That's 67 archaeology, by the way. Strike worm in 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes till the strike worm. $67 thieving. The glove box. Yeah, sorry, I just couldn't think of the word. Joshua, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. It's very kind. One minute till the worm. Oh, no. We have to go to the worm. I'm going to miss it. Actually, no, I got time. I got time. Time will work. We got this. What world? I'm on 284 right now, I think. Okay, come on, bro. I need the butterfly. Oh, man, she's close. She's close, chat. Come on, butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. There, there. Go, go, go. Quick. Catch it. I didn't get the level. No. Butterfly. I need one more butterfly and it's done. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. We make these. Butterfly, go. I didn't get the level. I hate myself. Teleport. Run. Get there. Get there. Wait, I can continue here. Wait, it's not gonna work because we don't get the, okay. Timing pretty good though. Damn, 11 million life points? Where's Wazzy and his granite ball? Wait, I don't have a Zuck cape on. Oh, he's probably at Zuck. All right, good work, everyone. Wait, I'm 112 Slayer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually gargantuan. All right, small sack, empty. Big sack, mining brawler gloves. That's actually good. Worm sack, nothing. Okay, nice. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. It was good. It was good. We did some training. We got some levels. We made some friends. Dragon Rider gloves I need good. They're the best prayer point gloves in the game, but they have no like good other stats. I got water and mine runes from my sack. I believe you. Okay. Get game healthed. Okay. You got a core, congrats. So we're 96 rune crafting. We need 99 rune crafting. How much essence do I have? Do I have enough to actually do rune crafting? I don't, because I want to use these on time runes so that we can spam advanced time. So what we should do is we should honestly let's do a piece of content I've never done before in my life. A new version of Quest Buddy is ready? Hello, big pup. How are you? How was your stream? Did you win? Okay, so as far as I can tell, this quest is just talk to a bunch of random NPCs and then you get like 1,000,000 XP. Sounds good. I'm down. Pup, we're almost 99 runecrafting. We're genuinely on the precipice. Wait, where's Benedict? Isn't Benedict over here? No. Benedict? For rock? Anyone got a merchant? There have been a lot of merchant calls. Whenever there are any, they're getting called in chat. Where's Benedict? Chat, I don't know where he is. Where's my mans? Oh, okay. I went way too far. Sorry, we overshot Benedict. We've shot Benedict! Hi, buddy. Yeah, I've never done this on any account, by the way. I genuinely have no idea. Let's begin. Yeah, this is apparently very fast. And it's probably more than 1,000,000 XP. It actually will be more. It's gonna be like closer to maybe 1.5. Isn't this whole quest the point of it just to run around to free to play? Wait, is Benedict just teaching me about the world? It kind of feels like that's what he's doing. Merchant on 261. The whole point of this was to show off RuneScape's new draw distance? Wait, really? The whole quest just for that? That's funny. Also, we're on 31,630 points. And I just want to say I'm so happy about that. Like, I think we're going to be at 45k before I decide to go for Dragon. And then our dedicated push is going to take like 2 days. How do I have a mini quest overlay? I'm using Quest Helper, exclamation point Quest Helper. We'll link you to it. It's part of the all-in toolkit. It's honestly, it's really nice for if you want to do your quest but play on one monitor. I really like it because I usually do quests just on a different monitor, but then you guys can't see the step that we're on. So yeah, I've been absolutely loving this. I think the trick was to get players to preload a lot of areas after they change the client. I don't think you need to preload areas. No, because you can load your whole cache. No, you can load your whole cache from the lobby. Why do prayer brawlers have the XP? So prayers brawlers specifically don't work because of the way they stack with altars. White Wolf Mountain. Right next to the glider. I'm sorry, Wolf, you're in my way. Bro, the power of Guthix just blasted you. Grand Tree. This is so cool. What sword is that? This is the Icy Kill. No, it's the Exit Kill. It's a tier 95 legendary sword with a special attack that does a lot of damage. And by a lot of damage, I mean 120,000 damage every 48 seconds. Can I read your last message? Yes, I can. Can we get threads for abyss rune crafting? You can. It's just the rate isn't boosted. So before you get a single rune pouch, you're genuinely going to be like 100 rune crafting. If I were picking the magic relic, I think I would probably... This is just if it were me, I probably wouldn't bother with rune pouches. No, not essence pouches. The ones that hold actual runes. Doing a tour of the world quest with infinite movement is really funny. It's very clean. Yeah, magic relic should have come with a rune pouch for sure. I've never done this on any account, by the way, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's actually like very chill. It's kind of like Clue Scrolls. It's Amulet Hour, by the way, if anyone wants to chain summoning. Get ahead. There we go. I mean, I've got my skull too. There we go. Teleport. Dude, how have I not done this quest? It's actually kind of cool. Do you see Fo got hooked on RS3? What do you mean, like he's enjoying himself? I mean, I knew he was enjoying himself. I know he streamed like 70 hours this week. Chill RuneScape music to fall asleep to is so funny. Polypore Dungeon is Dungeoneering Cape. Yeah, have we considered that the game is good? Kind of. Am I already planning my next Leagues account? In a couple weeks, we're going to do our bad choices only run, where you guys get to vote on what relics I pick. But every relic I picked in my actual good run, we're going to black it out so we can't choose it. Mudskipper Point is the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. By the way, Mudskipper Melody, absolute banger. It was my favorite RuneScape song as a kid. Thank you for the hydration, appreciate it. What do I start playing RS? 20 years next month. Tile movement is bad. I actually love the tile movement. I just think the game needs to lean into it. Like, the Sanctum of Rebirth is exceptional because it actually leans into the fact that it's a tile-based game. But there was a whole era for like 5 or 6 years where RuneScape was pretending to not be a tile-based game. That was, like, to me, that was the problem. So you get all these, like, weird hitboxes that don't work and circles in a square game. Yeah, Carapac Lightning's a good one. They should have gone like this and like that. They should have just been squares. northeast of the top of the Sorcerer's Tower. Wait, how do I get in here? That's Keep LaFay. Wrong tower, my bad. Not me blasting into the wrong tower. Don't do that. Pick a new one. Wait, this one? This one. One more? Money pouch. I'm rich. I've got to say, Artie needs a cleanup. There's so much random stuff here. Range Guild, Sears, Sorcerer's Tower, Keep LaFay, Archaeology Guild, World Wake Spot. This 360 is crazy how much... It just feels like this is the spot where all the random stuff goes. All right, we're collecting a pipe in Lumbridge. Wait, I need to be a North Starer? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. Disgusting. Whirlpool on World 295. Get your 480 free points. Where do I put this new quest? Just put it between Artie and Sears, bro. Anachronia. Wait, this has to be a newer quest. That follow animation is clean. Thank you. I made it myself. Pup was on voice chat with me when I did it, so he can attest to the fact that it should have taken me 15 minutes and it took me 3 hours because I'm not very smart. No, I'm just very new at any 3D stuff. I'm just... After Effects is not a program I use, so every single step is like a YouTube tutorial. No, this couldn't have been the NXT client. This would have had to been the Yak Track, yeah. Because we're going to new areas. Speaking of NXT, I wonder when the next client is going to be. The world window. Chat, what's the world window? This way, maybe? World window. Why don't I click this picture? Oh, we're going to Mazcap, bro. Nah. Absolument pas. Especially with Mod Ramen moving it to be slightly further away. Yoink. Any word on quests and leagues? Exclamation point quests. There's an update of which quests are being auto-completed the things and skipped on Thursday. Oh, we're getting the big lamps now. Yeah, we're actually into the money now. Claim hydration station because your voice looks like it needs it. Yeah. I genuinely don't know if I'm ever going to get my voice back after this week. Like, what if I've just permanently damaged it? It just might be a rip. That's okay. Pup can do all my narration, and then we can split the money at the end. So I'll move my mouth, but then he'll talk. And then no one will know, and then he can get half the money. Is there a benefit of going over 100? No, just get 100. Wait, south of Patadermis. That's this way. Hold. Is it up here? Oh, it is. Wow. Dude, the Everlight is such a beautiful area, by the way. I can't wait to get there. Do I only play OS... Or sorry, do I only play OSS? Do I only play RS3 or do I play OSS 2? I only play RS3. This is like my main game. Although, this league has me wanting to try the old school RuneScape League. Maybe we'll do what Foe did with RS3, where we go in with no elp. We go no elp mode on an old school league and see what happens. Ashdale, rip. F in the chat for this place. So, when Foe goes no elp mode, do people get timed out if they give him help? I need more mods if we do that. Wait, quest complete. Do I have to go back to Benedict, maybe? Yeah, maybe. He was banning people? Oh, that's ruthless. What a beast. If he gets a TTS, he rips his headset off. That's funny. Oh, I literally have the scrapbook. What? Lumbridge. He said he loves pain. Bro, 1 week at RS3 and we're already into the emo arc. It's wild how many people still elp even though the title says no elp. Wait, dude, surely I'm in the right spot. What do you mean? That's Varrock. That's the Varrock standard. Overlooking the Grand Exchange. Someone just said Barack Obama. That's crazy, bro. That's just wild. We don't need that. I love that this one's super laggy, but all the other ones were great. All right, done. That is Benedict's World Tour completed. Relatively painless. Let's see what runecrafting XP we get from this. So the small lamps are 130k each. What about the big ones, though? Hopefully they're like half a mil a pop. 520k each. Yeah, that's actually sick. 97 runecrafting. And we're now almost 98 runecrafting. We're 3 mil XP from level 100. Not bad. Okay, so 3 mil XP from level 100. Or sorry, from level, yeah, 100 runecrafting. What's our strat? For some, we just need some lamps. We basically need we need 120k of XP in the live game. No, 150k XP in the live game. I mean, we could also just do runecrafting, I'm not gonna lie. But that would require essence. I'd rather do it without essence. Are there any dailies, weeklies, monthlies I haven't done? I can't do Troll Invasion, I've already done it. Sins of the Father, this is too many quests considering like how close we are. Quest EXP rewards, let's look. Civil Wars, I'll give small XP lamps. I mean, Needle Skips is like a minute of work. FedEx World Tour was insane, by the way. I have Hets 1 and 2 give medium lamps. Final Destination. Huge lamp. Desperate Times gives a huge lamp. Dude, a huge lamp is big. Okay. Ballad is blue. No, none of these are quite enough. Tourist Trap. Yeah, let's get down here. This is the sweet spot. This is where we want to be. No mods eulogy, no. By the way, it's elegy, but I call it eulogy because bro dies. He gets absolutely blasted. Succession. Don't love that idea. Nice that we're getting Raziel on Thursday. I know. I'm going to go to Raziel on Thursday, too. I'm going to try to avoid all of the upgrade tasks for Necromancy, and I'm instead just going to go with tier 10s and see if I can kill Raziel with my book. That's the new plan. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's, I mean, runecrafting would be way faster than that, so we shouldn't do that. Oh, it's only combat. Never mind. I was gonna say that would be perfect, but it's only combat. Children of Ma has... Wait. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Okay. What about diaries? Oh my god, you're right. We have the answer. It's been right in front of us the whole time. Hard will the achievements. We do the Summer's End quest. And that's it. And this will reward... That gets me 100 runecrafting. It's 140k XP. Done. That is actually the win. We found the winning move in a minefield of blunders. And that also unlocks Corp, which we need for tasks anyway. And doesn't Summer's End require Spirit of Summer? Restless Ghost we've done. Yeah, Spirit of Summer. Sick. Yeah, this is beautiful. And the only annoying part of this quest is growing a limpwort, but we can do that because I don't have a limpwort seed. Oh no. Okay, this is sick. What's the Zut Cape called? Tis. I'm just type Z. What? Cal. Oh, it's more. Oh no, more is the necromancy one. Okay, sick. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this is absolutely the play. Love that. And then we get the infinite time rune hack, and we just get to win. Okay, go stick him at the top of the spirit at the wall. North Rock, yada yada yada. Spirit. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. And the limpwort seed is for the next one. All right, let's go. If only he could read mod messages. Pup, you chose this life. No, that is actually my bad. Great suggestion, though. Yeah, so the Wildy achievements are very overpowered, by the way, if you haven't done them. The reason they're overpowered is because you used to have to do them with PvP on. So they were balanced to be, like, extra good because of that, basically. Flashbang? This is actually a quest that I kind of like. It's very iconic. One of the more iconic quests in the game, because you unlock the Corp Beast too. And there are so many achievements for Corp, aren't there? I think there are, wait. Yeah, there's Defeat, and then there's also a Spirit Shield one too. Yeah, dude, so Corp is like 300 leagues. Yeah, this is worth it. It's 360. It's 360 leagues points for a few minutes of questing. Towerly guy sells limpwort, so we need the seed specifically. We need to be the seed sower. New to the channel, what are the things you wear on your arms? So I have like an RSI, like a repetitive strain injury, just from gaming really hard. And it was really bad a couple of years ago. And I got these bands. I also did a lot of physio and steroid injections and needling and things like that. But the bands take the pressure off my finger extensors, which are great because it basically makes it so that I can game and stream completely pain-free. They're like really, really overpowered. Wait, it's Dad. What? He's beckoning. Do I need to beckon back? Oh, no. Beckon. Oh, no, I bungled it. Hit it again. That was a shrug. That looks like angry. Is it not? No, it's not. Okay, he's waving. I'm waving back. Saved. There you go. There it is. Nod head. Shrug. Bow. Cheer. Yeah, which one is that? It's not angry. Is it beckon? No, it's not. Wait, what was that? He put his head up. Oh no. You think it was think? No, it wasn't. Now he's angry again. You're doing it completely wrong. Oh! I have to do a different one. Oh. I understand. Oh, we're winning now. That's shrug. Yeah, these are different emotes. He's doing the old emote kid. So that was a no, right? Okay, saved. Might I ask what the things on your forums are and what they're for? I think we need to make a command for it. Hold, I got it. So you're the second person to ask in the last, like, 40 seconds. Command add bands. I wear bands on my forearms to take pressure off my finger extensors due to a repetitive strain injury. Done. Ask the girl to be taken back. Take me back! Oh, there's literally a free limpert seed. Amazing. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Okay, easy. Farming Frenzy users stay winning again? What do you do for 60 summoning? I killed stuff with my Charming Imp set to destroy charms. By the way that this quest works is kind of fun. So you're going in and out of the spirit realm. And the way that the spirit realm works is... Wait, I need planks. No, 4 nails, sorry. The way the spirit realm works that's kind of fun is anything that you do in, like, the real world, the opposite happens in the spirit realm. So the reason why Corp exists in the real world is in the next quest, you get rid of Corp in the spirit realm. Wait, I need another plank. Saved. Can you need a bucket? And then use it on the barrel of water. Wait 25 minutes for the limpert to grow. That's a farming frenzy moment. You overshot 99 prayer by 7 mil XP. Sorry for the question. Oh, don't worry. No, I don't mind answering it. It's not like it's not something I don't like talking about. It's just it's clearly anytime I get asked the same question like 20 times in a row, it's like, okay, the answer is simple. Also, I'm being recommended a kind of tea that's called throat coat for my throat. A throat coat for the throat goat. Wait, everyone's saying it's so good. Wait, really? What is this stuff? Throat coat. What does it do? Bro, it's called Slippery Elm? All right, after the stream tonight, I'm gonna buy some throat coat. I guess. Throat goat with honey and a slice of lemon works wonders. Sorry, I should stop calling it that. That's so funny. That's just such a funny name. It's clearly a name for, like, people that are not very, very childish. And that's not me, man. I need 5 bones. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Think I can area loot this one through this wall? Wait, hold. Unlucky. 4.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Good source of medium clues. Train in the abyss. Or do exclamation point clues in Twitch chat. Yeah, for what it's worth, I absolutely would not have recommended doing this quest as a way to skip rune crafting if it wasn't a quest we needed to do anyway. Needing to do it anyway is what makes this, like, the most worthwhile thing of all time. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydration. That water rune was hysterical yesterday. Bro, killing Glacier at 1200 in rage for a water rune. Oh my god, almost used the wrong skull. Wait, I'm missing a bone. Wait, am I really? Or maybe she took a bone. Bang, bang, and bang! I need another bone. Crap. So I go back. All right. to the bone zone. It's one of my favorite Twitch emotes, by the way. It's such a funny emote. Am I going for Corp? Because it's needed for the wilderness hard tasks that are going to get me level 100 rune crafting. Okay, so now I need my pouches, yeah. Let's get our pouches. Wouldn't a rune sphere give you the needed XP? No, I would do 6 rune spheres because they don't scale with your level. Okay. There we go. I don't even know what the secondaries are for some of these pouches. I don't have a single Crimson Charm. Oh boy. Good luck me. I know Spirit Wolf is Wolf Bones. Yeah, every rune sphere is half a mil XP, whereas these achievement diaries are going to get me 3 mil XP. Buy an unstable essence at the shop. Wait, is that a thing I can do? I gotta try my Bone Crusher off. Is that thing I can do this evening? I guess it is. Oh, as soon as reset hits. Yeah, that's sick. What do I do for rune crafting? Lots of different quests and things, as well as some ZMI rune crafting as well. Yeah, no, the stackable essence is sick. If it's available in the merchant tonight, I will absolutely buy some. Okay. So that's the wolves. What do I need for spirit scorpions? Bronze claws. Oh, easy. Yeah, that's fine. And there we go. Yeah. So as soon as we get advanced time, by the way, like this is going to be ridiculously sick. This is so worthwhile. It's kind of like I woke up this morning. I was like, crap, we're 7 mil XP off the thing that I want. How are we going to do that? But it's actually very easy when your XP rates are like this. Oh, I need my excavator tool. We definitely need more than 2 pouches. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Can I donate to the well? To the whirlpool, you need to find the whirlpool. It's not available on every world. It kind of comes and goes. So what I would do is I would just wait in Twitch chat and wait for it to be called. Because people are calling them in chat. That's probably a safer option. I'm assuming 4 bronze claws will be enough. All right, I'm going to the restroom, by the way. I'll be right back. I'm also going to check on my cat because I hear him yowling. But yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second. He's literally fine, by the way. Okay, we're back. I gave the cat treats, and I gave myself a chicken and rice bowl as well. And a spoon. All right, team. Let's lock in. Desert worm. Please don't have an annoying secondary. Oh, it's a bucket of sand. How do I get a bucket of sand? I know there's a thing in Yanil, but is there a quest for it? Maybe not. Oh, and it's Crimson Charms too. That'll do it, won't it? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, you didn't priff. Really? Wait, are you sure Elven Sand is gonna work? You don't think it's gonna be like a texture issue? I don't know. This seems a little, you know? Oh my god, there's a little sand pit. Whirlpool on 229. I'm trying to use your website. When I put my username in, it says user not found. Really? We'll see if we can troubleshoot that. That is interesting. Okay, Spirit Wolf's done. Desert Worm's done. Okay, perfect. And then now I need 4 Crimson Charms. Can you get Crimson Charms out of Geodes? I don't think so, right? Surely not. Okay, 4 Crimson Charms. Oh, I've got just the thing. I'm an idiot. I had League account search ticked. Sweet. I'm glad there's a fix. Also, you're definitely not an idiot. I think we're cooked on Merchant. Oh yeah, you guys only have 9 minutes. Here's a question. What's tomorrow's Merchant? Oh my god, there's a demon boss. Do you think I could kill him? General Lucius? I think I can kill him. As long as you don't pray, they don't hit very much. General Lucius Malfoy. Jas and full books at the same time? Oh, this Jas Brock's gonna be huge, dude. Alright, see, bro. Demon Claws. Okay. How much time later? I said more with a 6-month-old, but still nice to see you play. Cheers, lad. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, and good luck with the young one. That's exciting. It's so cool hearing that kind of stuff from people in the community. Actually love to see it. All right, we're done. Let's go back to Priv. Why pray when one can easy game? No, if you pray against those guys, they actually blast you. Like, they blow you to smithereens. What do I do for my Grenwall spikes? So, it's a little scuffed, but for Grenwall spikes, I have been, unfortunately, I've been killing Abyssal Beasts. Alright, I've got all my pouches now. What's the best tier 7 pick for Magic? I would take the book. Yeah, I would take the book. Specialist for mage? No, 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 no. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's bait. Also, chicken and rice bowl. How is it? It's okay. I mean, it's a little dry, but it's good. All right. This is the hard part, by the way. We've got a lure corp. Thank you for the primer, Marks. I appreciate it. Hello? Huh. Ruler, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Run. No! You come back here right now. No! Perfect. Okay. Lost one. 1-1. Here's the thing though, right? As long as I don't need to, like, do the walk of shame, I'm fine, right? Which one is that? That looks like a scorpion? Or does it look like a worm? It kind of looks like the worm. What? What do you mean? Okay, got it. Holy crap. Saved? Hi, Beck. Thank you the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Bro, why is he standing right on it? What? Brother. Do you think I can one ticket? What if I just one ticket? Ready? What? Wait, why didn't that work? I'm running out of scorpions, chat. Okay. He's coming around. Oh, I'm... Bro, I got a freaking West Walk on a familiar. My Scorpion, are you
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I got a West Walk on my Scorpion. So I stood here and he West Walked. Someone has to on platform. I know. How do I get more Scorpions? I need to make more bronze claws. Bro, how did I get a West Walk on a familiar? How is that even a thing? We go again. Life is hard. Yeah, walk of shame. To be fair, I honestly, I did not think that was gonna fail. I'm merchant on 238. All right, I'm on the way. I'm pulling up. Are you running a cold? Your voice is sounding different. So in the last 8 days, I've streamed like 100 and something hours. That's all it is. I've just streamed a lot. I will take some free Reaper points though. Nice. You sound sick? Thank you. Appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm sure you sound sick too. Yeah, sick like dope, right? Obviously. No, I actually feel fine though. Sleeping last night was like a W. That actually helped so much. It's weird. People should advertise sleeping more. Like, it actually genuinely works. It's such a strange thing. Like, I always felt like it was going to be overrated, and then I did it, and it just, like, it just worked. Okay, I'm now good on food. That was absolutely delicious, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. Didn't you make the pouches? What did I miss? Sahel, I don't want to talk about it, all right? They got eaten, all right? They got eaten. It's okay. Someone replied to him and said, bad at the game. Honestly, fair. Yeah, there was a rollback. What world is the merchant? 271, I think. Dude, I think everyone's got to ED2, clearly. It's very fun for me to see, like, where people are getting to. How far was the rollback? It was to the start of leagues, so everybody had to restart. All right, let's go. Okay. East walk. These are free. Yeah, dude. It was just the west walk. Unironically, it was just the west walk. Where should I look for a team for Catholic King? You could try the friends chat. All right, we won. Let's go. The beast has been defeated. Uh-oh. Dude, especially to think that we did it on the first try as well. I think it really just speaks to my gameplay. Wow, we got a construction level from that because everything's so boosted. All right, Summer's End. It's time to unleash the Corp Beast. We're gonna try to no food it. Ooh, I got Jenica's ring too. That's sick. What's easier, hard mode Zuck for easy K or Zamarok for armor? Definitely do. The easy K is gonna make Zamarok melt. Like I would get the easy K before Zamarok, even though Zamarok is probably an easier boss at like a lower range. But yeah, easy K first. You had to choose Tim Hortons coffee or a nice fresh poutine. What would you choose after a game of hockey? Wait, after I played a game of hockey? I'm not big into like a heavy meal after a game. I think I would probably do I'll take the Tibbs. Oh, I'm meant to not be in a spirit realm, sorry. Oh yeah, because we're luring him into the dungeon. Yeah, yeah. We're building the corp cave. Oh, I need a blue charm familiar. Any of these blue charm familiars. Let's assume the desert worm is. Do you see Couchy got a questcape? Yep. He's an animal. He also spent his entire Leagues week questing. Oh, I actually need a new pouch. All right. Okay, so these are Crimson Charms. Are any of them blue charms? Oh, these. Ha, easy. Okay, I don't need that many. I'm sorry. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. All right, let's go. Half means happy we get to replay quests. The other half is annoyed that we have to replay longer runs. Here's my problem with replaying quests. This game mode is deleted. Like, imagine if every year you have to do all these quests. Like, the novelty of this will wear off so fast. Like, oh wow, it's cool to replay quests. Imagine having a league every year where we have to do the exact same first, like, 4 days. Like, it would actually be the worst thing ever. It'd be so bad. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh my god, dude. This quest is kind of... And I want to be respectful here. It's kind of ass. Come back, brother! Bro, I'm cornering like a freaking Crown Royal. Turn! You idiot! Why are you so slow? Bro, Mazda, think Mazda! In! Saved. Got his ass. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. I'm not doing this for no runecrafting XP. Well, you're gonna need it for points anyway. If you're going for Dragon, you kind of got to do this anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh my god, we should have picked the woodcutting relic. I literally cannot chop this thing. The music's really good, though. So, I think there's a way to bug out this quest, by the way. What we do is we drag him this way. Perfect. Hold. Now I go here. And I think he should be stuck. Yeah, actually, see you, idiot. That's why I'm a human, and you're a stupid spirit beast. Alright. Now that's more like it. Ethical gamer? I mean, I would consider this ethical. You know what's not ethical? This quest not being auto-completed in leagues. You want to go at someone? That's what's not ethical. It's actually crazy to me, by the way, that you can't even like click to add logs to the fire pit or anything. Wait, I need more? Oh my god. Hi Nathan, how are you? This is what we need to do, right? I think I only have to do 2. Yeah, I think I win. Nice. What if there was an AOD of Corp? It's like an endgame boss, but you could only use a spear and you had to do a bunch of quests. That's basically like a mascot, but you're describing a mascot, but if you needed to use a spear. So here's the thing, Clara, about not training runecrafting at the altar. Abyss XP rates are just, they don't work correctly. So if they worked correctly, training in the Abyss would be 1 to 99 in like 2 hours. But it isn't, so... Whatever they'll fix, dude. If they fix it tomorrow, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, Abyss is terrible. Oh no, he's gonna guzzle the core. I missed it. Thank you for the Zuck tips. Did it help? Genuinely good for me to know if it helped. Get in there. Absolutely, bro. Get in. Bonk. Wait, how many times I gotta do this? Wait, I'm kind of dying. Oh no. Walk in. Come on, Core. Come on. Oh my god. Hold. Hit the ice asylum. Saved. Okay, but where's the core, though? Genuinely. Repeat this 3 times. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's 2. Hi, Zeke Armor. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. This quest is nuts, bro. What if I die? I hope I don't die. This probably never been done before, this quest. I'm gonna rest for HP. Oh my god! Bro, they gave him like a machine gun. What? Bro, look at his attack rate. Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god! Bro, he's got like a sawed-off shotgun. Look at the spray on that thing. Brother! Okay, core. Come on, buddy. The thing that's weird to me is, like, I don't actually think I'm doing this wrong at all. This is, like, what you're supposed to do. It's just not progressing. Like, I see the core in his stomach. Just, like... No, dude, are you kidding me? All right, new drinking game. Drink every time the core doesn't come out. Okay, at least the music's kind of sick. Corp, you're actually the most... Like, look at this, bro. Can you please? I'm trying to spend most of my time on the holes as well, so that it actually shoots it out correctly. But I guarantee it's gonna come out when I'm in between them again. Come on, Corp. Come on, Corp. Please. Corp, Oh, no. I'm nearing death. Corp, I've done 20 laps, bro. No! Please. In the hole. Yes. Big. All right, we're in, boys. Easy. And once again, to think that we did it on the first try. All right, last room. Surely this room's easier. Bang. 1 for 1. Blue. Was I too slow? That's 2. Wait. We actually kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Did we win? That actually wasn't so bad. The last bit wasn't so bad anyway. Uh-oh, they're sealing it up. There we go. And that is the Summer's End quest complete. Unreal. We also got a bunch of levels. 70 Hunter, 80 Woodcutting, 86 Firemaking. Not bad. Okay. So we can now do Corp, which is good for like Reaper crew stuff. I think we should go kill Corp one time just for the culture of it, if you guys are down. If y'all are down for that idea. And then we'll do the Wildy achievements, we'll get 100 rune crafting, and then we get to start breeding our dragons. Don't die. I don't think I will, to be honest with you. I'm assuming with lifesteal it'll be fine. Yeah. Real question is no spear? Yeah, I don't have one. I mean, here's the thing about the execute. It's so strong that I don't think it's gonna matter. Watch me get a sigil on 1KC. I mean, there is a 200 point achievement for killing Corp, right? And getting a sigil. Chaos or overpower, still good. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna build a full adren so that we can try to get the speed killer achievement for combat score. in an instance, so we get a timer. Yeah, this is extremely fine. Alright, nice. First corp kill down. I got stone spirits and I got 80 points. Alright. Now let's go grab some combat score. So we're gonna do this. Investigate, private encounter, set it to 1. Put it on fastest. Let's go. Three, 2, 1. Should be like now. Zerk. This guy's a speed killer. And then Kane. Got it. Nice. We got the beginner and competent speed killer achievements. Very nice. All right. Well, let's not do that ever again. Very good. Okay, so now we close this, we open this, we go browser, we go... And let's unlock infinite advance time. With TD Insurance. Sorry. I mean, oh my god, for real with TD Insurance. Okay, saved. But we could have saved even more with TD Insurance. Okay, I'm done. All right. Achievements. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bit of that. Bit of that. Hard wildy. I've done 2 of them. So which ones have I done? I've done this one, and I've done Pure Chaos Corpse. Sick. Complete a Wildy Slayer contract. All right, easy. Let me clear my invent of all of this nonsense too. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. 26 blue charms though, not bad. My bank is like almost full. It's kind of scary. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. All right. We are now in business. Also, how many geodes do I have? Good amount. That's gonna be good for the arc. Because look at this. Yeah, that's gonna be exceptional for the arc, to be honest. Look at this. Yeah, Geode's kind of sick with it. All right. Cool. So let's get our Wildy sword as well on our skull. Let's talk to Erskine and let's get a Wildy contract. Wildy sword too. I did say there wasn't much I wouldn't do for 3 million rune crafting XP. Are there any 3 to 4 man content you recommend trying for Leagues as an old school player? Yes. A Masket is sick and Solak is sick. Those would be the 2. Is there anything in here we want to kill? I'm going to take Water Fiends. Because I need the charms anyway. To make more Steel Titans. Do I have a set stream schedule? So this week, it's just go live as soon as I wake up and get the video out. And then stream until it's either extremely late or the sun is about to come up. So right now it's just as much as humanly possible. When we go back to like slightly more normal schedule, which actually that's gonna start today. I will be live every day of Leagues, while Leagues are going crazy like this at the start anyway for our 2 playthroughs. But eventually, if we fizzle out, like, I'll tell you what I would do pre-Leagues. So pre-Leagues, I would usually stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then one of Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. But right now we're streaming every day. But usually it's gonna be fewer hours on on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's gonna be fewer hours because I have more responsibilities on those days. And I usually go live around midday. Midday Eastern time. It makes me miss being a kid when you could just do whatever you wanted whenever you wanted to. Thank you, follow. Is there a better way to shrink crafting than gate? Yeah, you can make these invention crafting boxes, and they're pretty good too. The XP rates are actually similar though, so it's not like way better than the gate. I don't think it's just similar. Done. How easy is that? And we got 27 charms and 30 kills. It's kind of nuts. All right, let's talk to Erskine. I'm so excited for time runes, by the way. Like, this was a big goal. Like, this was a big thing that we went for. But where's Erskine? This way. I don't like all the random NPCs along the wall that do different things. Okay, done. Task complete. What's next? Make a camo pot from scratch in the wildy. So you need bloodweed seed. Vial of water. Black salamander. I love that it says from scratch, but it's like literally not even from scratch. That's hilarious. Quote from scratch. Take Grammy Blood with you. Now we've got to play. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna go to the bank. Edmund, come here. Edmund, please. Edmund, before you get into the demons, please. Done. Done. And that should be done. Yeah, that was very from scratch. Easy game. Charge an air orb. That's actually crazy. I used to do this back in the day to make money. And what I would do is I'd be like an air orb charger, and I would do like 3 invents of it, and then I'd get bored, and then I would pull out a DDS, and I'd gradually bring more and more PvP gear with me. I'd bring like entangles and a DDS. And then whenever anybody joined me, I would act like I was air orb charging, but I was actually just standing there waiting for people to come, and then I would kill them. And I'd always bring like a couple air orbs too. A couple unpowered orbs so that if someone got suspicious, I could like make a couple really quick. Yeah, dude. There's no way I don't have molten glass. What? All right, let's go to Catherby and let's buy some seaweed, I guess. Is that the best way? Or is there a shop? How do I get divine charge? Click on divine energy that you got from wilderness events. I'm kind of shocked there isn't a molten glass shop. I probably... Zuck does too? Okay, no, let me check my chest. I think I should just have some. Nope. What? That's crazy. Okay, well, let's go to a charter ship, I guess. Yawn moment. Yeah, like, I've done Sanctum runs. That's why I'm kind of confused. They don't have any in stock. If I'm bad at PVMing, should I take Everlasting Faith? That or the book. Both are valid. Bro, I feel like an old school RuneScape player. What is going on, man? Having to make my own air orb is insane. Which book? The Elder God book. Ascended. The Book of Ascension. So I cook the seaweed up. What? Oh, do we need a range? Maybe it's on a range. Let's try. Chaos Elemental won't drop me a damn 2H sword? Oh, no. You sweet summer child. You can buy it from a shop. So cooked. I mean, I've just never done this before in my life. I'm considering Wild Gothic Sleeps for rune crafting. Genuinely, that questline will make you quit the game. It is the single worst questline in RuneScape history. The quest itself is great, but it's not worth it, especially because it's an auto-completed 4 days. Don't do it. Okay, nice. Molten glass. And then we just need to blow it into an unpowered orb. All right, let's go. Well, okay, it's not auto-completed, but you get access to the rewards. Yeah, any quest auto-complete, like you don't get the XP reward, but you get the places. So you're gonna get access to Tormented Demons. Wait, am I still gonna have to do the quest for a Dark Light? I probably will, right? What if we find a way to kill Tormented Demons without a Dark Light? I genuinely might. Is there a way to kill a Tormented Demon with no Dark Light? What's wrong with the questline? It's just very outdated. I played through it recently on my group Iron Man, and it was like, I used to love the questline back in the day. It has not aged well at all. All right. Done. Orb has been charged. All right, next up, we gotta kill KBD, but we gotta go in from the top. Secret agent style. From the ceiling. Did the whole RGM recently on my jam? I definitely stopped playing shortly after. Yeah. Things need TLC to not end up feeling out of date when they're 15 plus years old, right? You don't want quests that play like they're from 2010 in the big 2025. You first. I needed to be in an instance. Oh my... Okay, bro. Okay, whoever designed this. Wait, do you think I can start Omen from a range? Hold, ready? I want a god book to go off. Because, no, if I climb over, even more of them are going to aggro me. I'm actually in hell. No, it has to be an instance. If you're an Iron Man specifically. Got it. Go to Edgeville, you can't. Hi, Craze. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Box Spirit as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god! No way! You first! Pray magic. I don't have prayer. I did have super restores, but holy crap. That was close. All right, check it off the list. All right, last two achievements are both super easy, by the way. I can't believe he hit a 6.7k, though. That's like more than I would expect. All right, let's get our full black. This is another meleeers stay winning moment, isn't it? Dude, if you pick magic, you probably can't even kill this boss. All right, do you guys think we're gonna look really cool? I think we will. I look like a bot. Actually, I will say full black goes ridiculously well with the Zuck cape. I need my Limpert seed. Leagues first 1k Zami and then almost died to KBD. I mean, does Zami breathe fire? That's the only question you gotta ask. Is Frenzy ever worth using? No, it is not. It is one of the few melee abilities that is just dead. Imagine a new player trying that for the first time and getting one shot. I mean, I think that's kind of the whole point, right? Is Dragon, anti-fire. I didn't bring Jenica's ring. Hold. There's a Wildy Bank right behind me. Saved. Oh, I know why my surging is so slow. It's because I don't have mobile on anymore. This is a crazy thing to say, but I think Leagues has converted me from a remove roofs always to remove roofs sometimes, selectively. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Do I want defense XP? Sure. Whoa. Wait, that was a ton of XP. All right. See you, idiot. Fantastic. One more achievement left. And it's also an easy one. How do I get divination to 80? You could do the Gate of Alidness or do engrams. E-N-G-R-A-M-S. You know, you didn't get the full Black Leagues achievement. I think I've already done it. Okay, so for this one, what do I have to do? Oh, that's literally it. Done. Okay, so 80 Leagues points. We've done the Wildy Hard Diary. That's actually unreal. Let's get 100 rune crafting, assuming we did the math right. If we didn't, there's a rune sphere in a few minutes. But I think we're good here. I'm so happy about this. Oh, might be from Mandrith, actually. Sorry. Oh, no. Wait, who's the Wilderness Hard person? If it's not Mandrith and it's not Mr. X, maybe it's on the bridge. Maybe it's like Quirkus. It's Quirkus. It's gotta be. What? Task system. There we go. Thank you, Quirkus. All right. Rage that we did the math right on this. $1.2 million XP. $1.2 mil XP. We are 99 rune crafting. How close to 100 are we? We're one rune sphere off. Okay, that's perfect. Amazing. All right, team. So all we need is a rune sphere and we're done. He did do the math wrong, but we're one rune sphere from being done. Wait, what gave me all these cosmic runes? I probably just had them. I just had them. They came from my bank. Okay, nice. And then you know what we should do? We should get essence. Because I don't have that much. Yeah, no, that's sick. Amazing. I'm very happy with 99 rune crafting. I'm not gonna lie. That's just a huge win. So worth it, it's not even funny. Oh man, and then we literally just get to go crazy at POF. It's gonna be nuts. Wait. Let's look at the Will the Elite tasks. Not that I'm gonna do them, but it doesn't require any quests. Wow, okay. And each of these lamps is gonna be worth 1.5 mil XP. So it's 3 mil XP in whatever skill I want. That seems worthwhile. We could go from 85 to 95 archaeology like that if we wanted to. But for right now, let's go get some essence because we're gonna need it in a bit. Oh, that's so sick. I'm actually really fired up. Oh, there's a person here. Damn. I was hoping you found a trading method. What? That is a trading method, Josh. What do you mean? Josh, we did rune crafting. Okay, nice. Also, for the abyssal creatures, do they get better drops? How does the scaling work on them? Like, are beasts better than savages, or are savages actually better? I mean, I think we should do beasts anyway, to be honest with you, because the beasts also give us Grenwall spikes. But yeah, just curious about how it works. Better for pure essence. Elliot, I'm getting pure essence to do actual rune crafting. Is Globetrotter better than Orichalcum at Cider of Death? It isn't, because it's type all gear, and every piece of type all gear in RuneScape is a trap. Type all gear kind of sucks because it doesn't have power bonus or HP bonus. So it's kind of just like the worst of everything. Savages are better, but you should do beasts. Got it. You know what else too? If we get some essence, we actually probably don't even need to do a rune sphere if we don't want to. Yeah, we could actually just skip the rune sphere completely. Also, King Black Dragon event soon. Gonna be fun. Link M23, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, these guys are the best elite clue dropper in the game. In leagues, it should be like a 1 in 10, maybe, to drop an elite clue. Yeah, they just... This is why we have over 100 elite clues. They're really, really good. One's KBD event in 59 minutes. Man, I can't believe we're 99 rune crafting. It fires me up because time runes, it's so good. It's actually so good. Can't you boost to 100? No, so the whole thing about time runes is they're completely unboostable. You can't boost them at all, no matter what. Which is what makes it like, this is the strongest buff in the entire league is the infinite advance time, but you actually need 100 rune crafting. So yeah, this is big for us. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this back in the fridge, by the way, because I'm not finishing it right now. I'll be right back in a second. And then, yeah, we should be basically ready to go, man. Bro, is it just me or am I genuinely not getting any pure essence? Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Help. All right. Do savages? So, here's the thing about these guys. Wait, I got 100 mil defense XP. Wait, that's crazy. Hold up. Are there achievements for getting 120? Oh, only for the skills that actually go to 120. Okay. So here's the thing about these guys that's good. This is my only source for Grand Wall spikes that I need for overloads anyway. So this might actually be more efficient, even though it's not that much essence. They're tasked for 200 mil. I actually don't see tasks for 200 mil. Yeah, there isn't. There's only one 200 mil. It's 50 mil everything else. Okay. Yeah, no. These guys are the play. They're definitely the play. Is this start of your Leagues account on YouTube? Yes. We've been posting. Hi, Cassidy. How are you doing, by the way? We've been posting. We posted 5 episodes already. That is 100 mil strength XP. It's really funny. Do I have a video explaining my bars and where everything is on them? No, but in the RS guide, in the website that we made, I have a rundown on keybind theory, and I followed the same theory to make my keybinds. And then I just wrote a guide on how people can write their keybinds. Only 5? Cringe. You know what? That's actually true, Nathan. Where are the videos at? I don't think either of us have been working hard enough. I'm so stoked for this time rune method. It's gonna be sick. Oh my god, Wazi's still doing Zuck? Good lord. That poor man. Is that a chaotic kite shield? It is. It was for a task. 1 out of 3 at 35 kills. Yeah, that's actually nuts. That's actually definitely worse than what happened to me at ED2, without a doubt. They updated the League's wiki page? Wait, really? Essence? Gunwall spikes? Clues? Oh my god. Wait, that's beautiful. So it tells you how many points you have. So we're at 32,000 points. Cumulative League points. Easy, medium, hard, elite, master. That's actually really cool. I love that. Bake bread. Not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. That can be my task to get dragon. Full Necronium. 21% of Leagues players have done that. 50 agility laps? Man, y'all are crazy. Unlock the Royal Cannon. Oh, that's an easy one. I should probably get that done. Smith a Necronium bar in the city of Oh, I can do that instantly. Yeah, a lot of these ones are really... See, this is why I'm not as concerned, to be honest with you, about getting to Dragon as maybe I should be. I think in the next 3-4 days, we're going to be at 40k points just from having fun upgrading our account and killing bosses. Like, I think we're going to make it. We can't all be god tier PRs getting our points from soloing bosses. Did I ever say or imply that? If I'd said this league is really easy, then that would have implied that. But I said, I think I'm going to be okay. Which I think is slightly more legal. Bro, if I was Wazzy, I'd actually be crashing out right now. Prep the apology video? Oh no. What percentage of tasks are PVM? Almost none of them. Everyone's been calling this the Skiller League, by the way, because of how few PVM tasks there are. We're almost done all the PVM tasks. Master Clue Scrolls, 99 Arc, yeah. 100 Mining. Yeah, some of these won't be so bad. Some of them definitely will be, but I think we're okay. Bro, 1% of people have smithed 10,000 primal armor spikes? That's actually crazy. Yeah, nice. I think we're gonna make it, though. We're gonna make it. Is my goal all leagues task? No. Oh, that's only 10 bars to make 10,000. Oh, yeah, because it's 50 of each. Is it 50 of each war? That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. If not for the ground wall spikes, this would be very inefficient. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's look at ZMI, because we might not even need a rune sphere. We could just ZMI 100 rune crafting. It's 3 mil an hour. It would take us 15 minutes. I also need the essence for time runes. So I don't want to spend all of my essence on that. But if I can not spend all of my essence and get the level I need. Let's assume it's like 22,000 XP per run. Divided by, let's say 28, let's say 60 essence per run. So 366 XP per. And I need 600k XP. So 600,000 divided by 366 is 1,600 essence if I ZMI it. Is it that fast XP? Yeah, it's like 3 mil an hour, which is like not crazy, but if you're 600k off the level you want, then yeah, that's 11 minutes of rune crafting. Then again, how many time runes do we need? We probably need a ton of time runes. Do rune memories? So I'm not a fan of the rune memories quest. It's just very long. It's, I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, but I just don't like it. It's 2 quests. We're given viewing plus crystal binding rod. Yep. I won't be getting a crystal binding rod because I don't have the energies, but I'll be doing a regular binding rod, which I already have. Am I the only style with going tier 5? Melee seems way better than the other options, yeah. Most definitely. I'm dying. How did that happen? Okay, we're good. But yeah, we'll be out of here in no time. Kind of stoked. Are you serious that you got your sword in five kills? I may have. Congrats to Wazzy on 100 mil death. And attack and strength, yup. Oh, that poor man. I mean, he did get spooned everywhere else, but yeah, no, that's nuts. Yeah, dude. The advanced time strat is gonna go so hard too. I'm stoked. Am I doing this for pure essence? So I'm doing it for essence and Grenwall spikes, because that's my limiting factor right now for overloads. So every Grenwall spike is good, but the pure essence is going to be good too, because we're about to be 100 rune crafting. This just felt like the right mob to kill right now. You're officially dry on Lanika's spear. I'm so sorry. Dude, I got spooned last night off stream for the Heart of the Berserker. I made an AFK bar for AFK and Rathus. And then on like my second kill, or my third kill, we did 9 KC at Rathus for a Heart of the Berserker. Hence why we got a Reaver ring so fast. Which, like, I'll take it, man. That's not my favorite grind in the game, but we got lucky. Is there any reason to do ports? Oh my god, I got another Jaws of the Abyss. That's funny. Nice. A second one, even though neither of them work. Did I use Sarah's sword spec? No, I literally just AFK'd it with magic. It was so easy. Did the rings take long? They took me an hour and a half. Something like that. So my Jaws doesn't work because you can't use armor spikes unless you're wearing melee top and legs. And I'm wearing Virtus pants. So Jaws works, but my Jaws does not until I get a pant upgrade. We need to go to Bandos, basically, or go to Vindy, or like, or even Barrows. Genuinely, I just need an augmentable pair of pants that's melee type. Why Virtus pants? Just because they're augmentable. That's like the only benefit. I could also go back to Next. That's true. But if we're doing Next for one specific drop, like specifically Torva legs, that might be a bit of a scary premise. I'm not gonna lie. Your 35 kill count at Next at 3 pieces? Really? I did like a good amount of Next. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't win. So Malevolent Pants would be cool, but I need a lot of Divine Energy, and I don't have much yet. I don't have enough, because you need to make the charges to augment it, unfortunately. Check if there are other Next-related tasks. See, I guess if there are tasks, I would do it, but I think there's one for doing every Next achievement. There's Angel of Death, and then every God Wars achievement, including Next. Which I don't think I can do, to be honest with you. The Master Speed Kill Timer. We might need our Bolg for it, unironically. Augmentable is technically HP boost? Oh, yeah, for Torva. Yeah. I got you. Oh, I got a Trisk piece. Nice. Wait, are there any Trisk piece achievements? There could be. That's a hard task. Incredible. I will do that right now, genuinely. Give me that pure essence, though. Yeah, this book is so good for farming drops from places. It's also really good for when you're training your non-based skill. Like, it's really good for that too. Okay, nice. So got another Draws the Abyss, sick. We got some flesh, good. Trisk piece. Let's get it. Did I get 51 clue scrolls from that? No way. That feels kind of busted. All right. That's another 80 points. Very nice. I'll take it. Okay. And we should be good to go. Sorry, does anyone know when the rune sphere is coming? Because if it's not, if it's super imminent, I will wait for it. If it's not, we go without, probably. I'm also going to Mazcap really quick to buy more super stores. You did yours an hour and a half ago. You might have done it before reset, in which case you can go again. It's pretty imminent? Okay.
Sarah Doman.
If it's imminent, we'll just get our level that way, and then we'll do time alter, because, yeah, that's what we want to be doing anyway. What did I do for 99 rune crafting? That's like all we've been doing for 2 days. I did a lot of things that I regret for 99 rune crafting. But we'll be PVMing in no time, and that's what I'm excited for. I also just think, like, getting max strength bonus, or sorry, max crit chance is going to be really fun in leagues. It's going to go very hard. What would you say is the recommended way for rune crafting to add to the site? Daily rune spheres and quest lamps and penguins. Like, unfortunately. Let me check my supers, by the way. I've got plenty of all the supers. Yeah, we're good. We're good on all the supers. Sick. Yeah, all right. Guess I'll buy some alligators while we're here. I actually think we've got enough rocktails that I may not even need alligators. Do you lose the account when leagues finish? Yes, that's kind of the whole idea. It feels like Demonic Skull isn't working. Yeah, it isn't. It 100% isn't working. Did anyone make a World 60 type thing for League Penguins? We did a penguin event earlier today, and there's a command that'll tell you where all of the penguins were earlier today. That may not be perfect for you, but it might be good enough. What's my favorite cookie? Hot take, but the Subway cookie with the M&Ms is like weirdly very good. We have 3,100 essence. Yeah, surely we turn all of that into time runes, and we head to RuneSpan now. I'm actually terrified to know what's in them, but they're weirdly really good. Well, you know what we do? There are like a million RuneSpan related achievements that we should just do while we're here. Yes, that is the plan. I mean, yeah, dude, we're halfway to the level, man. We can do this easily. The Loblaws baked in store cookies are fire? Really? I've never had one. You need a ton of points. Yeah, we're not gonna do all of the Runespan achievements, but we can get like 300 points from this. That's really funny, actually. Hunt the Yellow Wizard, Nature, Death, and then we navigate the Greater Conjuration, which we can just do. So all I need is a few more points, and then I can buy one of every rune, and then we're just done. Yeah, that's sick. That's very sick. Okay, let's talk to the wizard and buy one of every rune. Done. There's the nature sound. Don't you get essence from the chest? You do, but only if you do a quest. And it was a quest that I didn't feel like doing, so... It's actually 2 quests. Like, that's 30 points for siphoning a nature sound. We're on 32,100 points. I'm actually going to finish the siphon, though. Get our essence, and then I guess we go upstairs, right? Yeah, let's go upstairs. Direct portal. Oh, I have to buy it. Oh, for 1,000 points. Okay, so we'll climb. Up we go. Dude, Runespan is so cool. It's a shame it's like very unviable to train here, but it is really sick. Where's the ladder up? Let's check. Is it really just one up, or is that down? That's down. Okay, up is back this way. Got it. Yeah, I'm done with Calphite King. WTF is this? Wait, you don't know about the restore drop? What do you mean? That's like everything that he drops. That's like the whole point. Wait till you get the shark drop. Shark drop's even worse. 4-minute kills. At least with 4-minute kills, you'll have a Drygore in 40 minutes. Siphon a Death S Wraith. That's 80 points, just like that. Yes, please. And that's another beautiful 80 leagues points. Yeah, I'm actually very happy with this plan of just do the Runespan achievements. Rune Sphere will spawn imminently, and then we're 100. Are Gyazos allowed? Yeah, go ahead, don't worry. Navigate the Runespan using a greater conjuration platform. Comet, skeleton, comet. What quests are they adding Thursday? Extra quests. Has a list of all of them. Greater missile. Flash. Flash, missile. Can I share a curse log? Go right ahead. Yeah, dude, where's the greater conjuration platform? Genuinely don't have a clue. Oh, found it. We now have a clue. Wait, Yellow Wizard. Is he looking for me? I doubt it, but I'll say best route and see what happens. Nope. So does this just require 85 rune crafting? Oh, it's this one. Whoa, this requires every rune. That's crazy. Okay. For 200 points, though, I'll take it. And there we go. Wait, that's so cool. I've never taken this in my life. Bro, we conjure like a freaking... Bro, is this Avatar The Last Airbender? Holy... Yeah, I had no idea. All right, big for the points, though. Rune Sphere is active on the middle floor. Beautiful. Let's go do it. What world amount? I got you. 1 second. I think I won 284. I think. I'll check. 291. I don't know where it is, though. Chat, peel your eyes for me. Peel them. Keep them peeled. I'm going to assume it's this way. Did you ask him the direction? Not only did I not do that, I didn't even know that you could do that. We may be the wrong way. Found it. Easy. It's east, Chad. It's east. Look at that. A fresh Rune Sphere. Never discovered. 291 east. All right, let's get to work. Oh, wow, that's a lot of XP. Wait, it's a lot of XP because it's a high tier, right? Yeah, so it's Astral. Yeah, this is gonna work. You're stuck in the Succession Quest cutscene? Lamau, I'm gonna miss it. I want you to know, you not only are you gonna miss it, but you might also miss the birth of your first child. That cutscene might be 20 hours long. That's not all you're gonna miss. I hope you don't have to go to work tomorrow. But no, so this was the bow. Each run is 15 to 20 minutes. And you did... Damn. 177. That's actually horrible. I'm sorry that happened, but also, yeah, wow. Fair enough. World 291. That cutscene is why they extended the logout timer to 15 minutes. Wait, everybody's blaming that screenshot for not mega scaling. What is mega scaling? To a person that does not play the game. How do you mega scale? someone pays others to do service to get points for a purple. Scaling the raid, so there are 10 people in it. You know, that was in Leagues, guys. Yeah, it was in Leagues. Oh, they were accusing him. Someone said high throat goat. Oh, what have we done? Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's like the thing that people do at like Rago and Karabac and everything, where you buy X logs. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's that thing that you do when you're playing an Iron Man, but you wish you were playing a main, so you pay people money on different accounts to boost you to drops on your Iron Man, thus defeating the purpose of you playing an Iron Man. Yep, I'm with you. I got you. I'm on board. I don't understand people that buy drops on Iron Man. It's like, brother, you made an Iron Man. It's not against the rules if you run it yourself. Oh, like with alts? To force a drop to one account? Yeah, it was a really prevalent thing in RS3 a couple years ago for like... Oh, I mean, people did it for a lot of stuff, but... The rarest pet in the game is Vitalis, and you can buy X logs from people with thresholds. So even though they have the pet, it would roll off of their increased drop rate, and it would re-roll to you if they left the instance. The Karapac selling world was insane. Yep, people would buy Fractured Stabs of Armadol by X-logging at Karapac. New comment, I think good enough to get a broadcaster being the first player to get a solo kill on Ambassador? Yes, you could do it. It's an awesome boss. You'll have so much fun. Don't even start with Crosis. Yeah, the Crosis one was nuts. That one got patched, right? And all the bug abusers were banned, right? Like, I'm assuming, obviously all the bug abusers would have been banned. It was a, right? Daglin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. This is to prove that I wasn't mega scaling. You weren't mega scaling. You were actually giga scaling, which is somehow even worse. Right? I'm on world 291 and it's east. It's worth 400k XP. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. This actually might be like the most perfect timing. Because as soon as I've got my 1,000 points, I'm gonna cross over and go this way to the cloud. How long do these last for? For this one, you need to get here like pretty much now. Pretty soon. You probably have 4 minutes to get here before you're not gonna get enough points. Possibly less, to be honest. Yeah, you want to pull up whenever you can. Holy moly, Phantom! Thank you for the 9 months, and Massey, thank you for the primer. I don't remember that. I wasn't around for that. Chat being weird about someone sharing their log. So they didn't realize that it was a Leagues log, I think. But also, I don't know. I don't know how the game works, so I'm the wrong person to weigh in. Of course, the PMod is an Edator? What? What do you mean? Wait, my trophy's green? Wait, is that green or blue? I can't tell. Let's check. It's green. Ryan is E-dating still? What? Wait, what do you mean? I've never E-dated a day in my life. Video drivers there is like, I'm not seeing any Revo bars with overpower on them. Is it just not worth using? Most Revo bars are for training, not for bossing. It's very worth using for bossing. It's not worth using for training. Known E-dater? Where did you first interact with your wife? In Twitch chat. Do the trophies do anything? You can hold them, but weirdly in RS3 they're really small. Like here, genuinely, let me show you guys a size comp. This is the old school RuneScape Dragon Trophy. Look at this man trying to lug that thing around. Can you even imagine trying to live life with that? Getting in the way? Crazy. Okay, ready? Brother. The trophy she tells you not to worry about. The trophy that you're going to work with. Why is it so small? Is that for real? This is unironically the Dragon Trophy. Correct. Where's the rest of it? Wait, what do you guys mean? You guys don't think that's pretty big? Even the character holding it looks pissed. So my hope is that they remodel the Dragon Trophy to be like the old school one. I just make it something that you can grab with two hands and then lug around. That's all I would like, is like just that same pose. I'm just saying, I think that would be better. Just make it slightly bigger. The one-handers would be better for lower tiers, and the dragon would be the giant two-hander one to entice people to go for it. I mean, I guess. What if you made it so big that you needed two ropes looped through the handles and you carried it on your back? But, you know, I definitely do think it should be bigger. For sure. Like, it's just not... The old school one looks way cooler than the RS3 one, my opinion. Obviously, we've got the cool VFX, but yeah. Guys, good news. We're getting 100 runecrafting here. Guaranteed. We've actually done it. We timed it basically perfectly. Yellow Wizard's looking for me and is right here too for the task. Oh my god, this is actually the dream. This could not be more perfect. On world 291. Yellow Wizard has been helped. I also love that that was 120k XP. So now we're actually overshooting 100 runecrafting. But whatever. It's gonna be done. What world 291? Do luck rings do anything for boss drops in leagues? Oh, they should, yeah. I'd presume so. VO280, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Alrighty. The rune sphere is on air. Oh man, we're about to go crazy with the time runes. Don't forget your anima stones. Yep, I'm gonna bring them too. Wait, is there a task for time runes? Surely there is. Elite task, 200 more points. Dude, we've gained a lot of points today. We've gained almost 3,000. That's not a bad clip at all. Where's my music? It's the RuneSpan music. It's kind of quiet. Yeah, this worked out very nicely. Yeah, I hate that we're gonna overshoot it. We overdid it, but that's okay. You only get to do this once per day, yeah. All right, ready? And there it is. We grinded 2 days for this. We have unlocked 100 rune crafting and time runes. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, let's unlock the time altar, which is in Anachronia North. So we use our Slayer Skull. That's a huge unlock. Yes. Is there anything else I need for the time altar? There shouldn't be. How about unmeeting history? Do I need to? Oh no. Is it not auto-completed because it's one of the priv quests? It's a priv quest. Okay, so I gotta talk to Jorel and get my key. Yeah, it's an autocomplete quest. Actually saved my leagues. Genuinely. Bro, Jorel's house looks crazy. That's not Jorel's house. Jorel's house is this way. Bro, this person's name, they're in the friends chat. Brother. That's a crazy name. RSN Kim Jong BBL. Let's go to the time altar, bro. I need a new job. Laser Schlong 69 said, "Wow, what a crazy name." Oh, man. All right, chat. Could you say that it's time? Bro, did I go the wrong way? Bro, I went to the wrong... I climbed the wrong mountain, chat. It was, in fact, not time. No, but now, it's time. Also, this place is insanely cool, just so you know. If you're an old school player, genuinely behold. Behold and bewilder. Because we're entering the time altar. You have to talk to yourself. To unlock the time altar. And there we go. Let's go. It's done. We have stepped through the interdimensional portal, and we've unlocked the ability to control space and time. And subscribing for free with Twitch Prime. Okay, that may have not worked. All right, let's go make some time runes, dude. Clearly it works for space and time, but not prime. Oh, we got one. We got one. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. It's time to unleash the Abyssal Hound. Also, we need to hop out of this terribly laggy world because I said what world the Rune Sphere was on. So now I can't play the game because it's so laggy. Do I have the wrong perks? We probably don't want wild runes, right? We just take off the wild runes. Let me get rid of wild runes, and then we go. Sandalsworth, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Glad you reminded me to use my free monthly Twitch Prime. Yeah, no, I just always like to remind people, too, because if people don't like ads, they might just have a free Prime laying around. And it would just, like, it'd be insane to spend a month subjecting yourself to ads when you could just click the button that you might have for free to check if you have a free Prime sub. That's what I've been saying. Someone said I have an ad blocker. Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Wait, I want a wieldy sword instead of the rod. I don't have a ring of imbuing. I don't have a moonstone. Okay, whatever. We'll get one later. We'll get one later. We'll get one later. We'll make one eventually. Okay, let's hop worlds. Yeah, I used my moonstones for the necklace and the bracelet. I had 2 moonstones. I used them both. We'll get another one from Sanctum tonight. That's fine. Steel Wise, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate it. Get the Abyssal Gatestone. How do I get it? What do I need for it? Okay, let me think. Should we? We just need a chaos star to get it. How fast is archaeology? Because we need the pages. Do I get the pages really fast or no? Because that's really what I need, is I need the pages fast. Don't do Chaos Star? Wait, really? Timers are faster without it. Okay, so what's the teleport? Oh, yeah, wait, I could get it from a mystery with time runes. That's true. Yeah, dude, let's do it that way. Also, let me check out my rod really quick and see what this thing even does. It doesn't do anything? Okay, good. Okay, so I can hide my rod, leave it in the bank, and then... Bro, what's the point of a rod if it doesn't do... Okay, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, that's actually very cool. I mean, the one thing about it is I'll need chronotes to do that, so we'll still have to do some arc, but yeah, I'm on board. All right, team. It's time. Also, Master Wizard, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, it's better to not because it puts you right there. Oh, that's insane. So the relic actually slows you down. That's so funny. All right, that's 74 time runes. Yeah, this is the way, man. This is insanity. Let me get my catalytic anima stones as well. Just to think that 2 days ago, we spent a full hour running ZMI for 40 time runes. Configure, teleport, let's go. That's actually really nuts that it's actually faster to just do it this way. Yep, I see what you meant though. Good recommendation. $219 time runes for that, bro. This is, yeah, we're in now. We're in the money now. This is actually gonna be so sick. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing. Also, yeah, KBD event in 5. We will make sure to do it. That is 500 time runes crafted as well for 200 league points. How many time runes are we even gonna need? Like, how many times are we gonna cast advanced time? Like 100 times maybe? So 1,200 runes? That's gonna be like nothing. I'm stoked too, because I don't know if anyone has upgraded their Anachronia fully yet. And we can do that with time runes. Not only can we, we're going to. This is so sick. It's a shame the runecrafting XP is completely borked, but someone's done it? Okay, nice. So we're not gonna trailblaze it, but we could be one of the first. Oh, although we don't have any of the tier 3 stuff, so I'm literally lying. So every time you visit the time altar, it's a different time of day, right? That's the whole thing. I think that's the whole thing. Yeah. Because we're in the sands of time, the physical location of the sands of time. It's kind of cool. I actually missed playing the time altar update when it came out because it came out the day after RuneFest. I was flying home. Don't forget KBD. I won't. Don't worry. We got 3 whole minutes. Yeah, this is so sick. Guys, we got a magical thread. Don't worry. When they add tier 8 and we can total recall and then pick magic, we're going to have a 1/100th of a rude pouch. This is actually like a glorious day. I think this is the single biggest unlock in this first league is unlocking time runes like this. It actually just lets you skip like a third of the skills of the game. Tier 8 should be a second combat style MMO. Well, here's the problem. This league has been designed with only one combat style, so what would you do? Can you pick melee a second time to get even more lifesteal? That might be the only logical choice. Can advanced time be cast daily? So in the live game of RuneScape, advanced time can only be cast 3 times per week. But in leagues, it has no cooldown. You can just cast it as much as you want. OSRS did one. Yeah, I heard they did one that was like a roguelike. Also, KBD is in 1 minute. All right, it's KBD time. Surely we make it. What do you say about time runes? Yeah, sorry. Now that people are back from ads. So in the live game, you can only use time runes, advanced time 3 times per week. And in leagues, you could use advanced time as much as you want. It has no cooldown at all. So it is the most overpowered thing in this whole league. I would say, like, objectively. Sort of subjectively, but I can't think of another good argument that there's something else that's more powerful than that as an effect. Also, wait, I'm on the wrong world. I'm not with the gold cloaks. I need to hop. I'm sorry. I'm hopping to 285. Where are my gold cloaks at? Okay, better. Much better. Not me easy king KBD. So we could send him to Valhalla in a little bit. All right, let's go. You missed Succession because of the... You missed KBD because of the cutscene? Wait, are you the same person that was in the cutscene like an hour ago? No way. So to say, I do remember it being pretty long, but... Wazzy got another book, and we're very happy for him. All right, chat. Good work, everyone. Let's plunder these sacks. Small sack, nothing. XP sack. Necromancy levels. Big sack. Portable obelisk. You got a Visage? Congrats, Anna. That's actually so helpful. The Vizzy, like, I did 110 QBD kills to not get a Vizzy from that boss. It was bad. You got a core? Congrats. Dude, I kind of want to get a Dark Facet of Grace. I was thinking about it. I was like, initially I was like, what am I going to do with it? But I think realistically, it's actually a good pick. Main reason because like I probably will be AFKing skills. Like I was training fishing today and it was like, it was a little bit dull. I have one Vizzy, but I want another for a 2H. I actually wouldn't make the 2H unless you really don't have a good offhand, because it's worse than just using a main hand. What should I do with it? You should make a Dragonbane longsword with it. And then when you do Elite Dungeon 2, you're going to hit like a truck. I spent my tokens on a Chaotic Kite Shield for a task. But the Abyss Relic is actually slower for time runes. Because once you use it, it puts you there. Whereas this always spits me out right next to the Time Altar. So it's actually faster to not use it, which is kind of funny. I have an Avarice offhand? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Definitely good enough. Also, you need to trust me and not the tooltip. The tooltip is a lie. It expressly says that you need the main hand and the offhand for it to work, and that is not true. The offhand actually does nothing. Also, I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. And then, yeah, I think we make a few more time runes, and then we're basically just going to spend a bit of time advancing time. It's going to be sick. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I've got to say, rune crafting with infinite movement is also very fun. Holy crap, that was quiet for so long. I know I went AFK somewhere without music. I'm sorry. Y'all probably had to think about your inner demons or something for a sec. That's on me. Ryan's wearing a shirt that makes me crave ice cream. Wait, like the ice cream with the 3? Yeah, fair enough, to be honest. I actually don't like that kind of ice cream at all. It's like the Neapolitan, right? Yeah, I'm not into that at all. Yeah, guys, we got a magical thread. I actually, like, if we are able to make a small rune pouch, that would actually be kind of sick. Kind of doubt it happens, but... Really wish there was a fast way to go through Fight Guild, and going through 63 spawn floors is crazy. Oh, fight caves, yeah. I mean, it still shouldn't take you that long. Like, if you're concerned about it being too slow, like, for everything spawning, I think you could still do a run in, like, 15, 20 minutes. Wait, you don't need skull to get threads? No. But the rate of threads goes up if you have a skull. So, people that are, like, trying to get a rune pouch would be skulled up, but I'm not trying to get a rune pouch. I'm just trying to get some time runes. I'm also not even going to make my whole shipment of time runes right now either, because we don't have the ring that gets us 10% more runes, or the rod that gets us another 5% as well, so... This isn't going to be like me getting enough for the entirety of leagues. This is just like me getting enough that we can literally use it as much as we want in the next couple days. That shirt looks like a cappuccino. I'll take it. Yeah, I wear a lot of earth tones. I've realized a couple days ago that I think I have like one shirt that isn't either black or an earth tone. I don't know what ancient invention perks I want. Do exclamation point perks. And go there. And it'll say what the best perks are. Also, how long did it take to unlock ancient invention? Because I'm trying to decide if we do a big PVM arc now that we've got, like once we've got ancient summoning, or if we go all the way. Five to 6 hours? Like from level 1? We really... Because I'm level... So I'm already level... I'm 67 arc already. And at 75, I have a World Wakes lamp as well. So as soon as I get to 75, I'm going to get to like 83. Is there a way to skip tasks without canceling? Yes, there is. You go to the level 1 Slayer Master. What was the cost for prayer and priv? Like 50 or 60 mil. Wait, this person's name is Ryan also? No way. There's another Ryan? Holy moly. Here I thought I was the only one. Turiel told me no? Wait, are you trying to clear a Turiel task? Okay, bro, no. Just do the task. It's like 10 cows. Go get your bird blaster 6,000 and kill the chickens. To Lumbridge with you. You got black demons. That's Duriel. No, you gotta go to Turiel. Birthorpe. Wait, are there any other tasks for crafting runes? Hold, while we're here. Oh my god. Oh, there are. I'm assuming I can't go to Astral. Yep, because Leagues is pain. Done. Want to say after 31 kill count and a lot of emotional distress, I own both a main hand and an offhand Drygor in leagues. I never want to do that again. Yeah, dude, the Drygor run is painful. It just is.
Fuwak donated $1. Man, I am so broke on beans I don't wish to wait. 70 RC right now. Need 104 time runes. I missed the penguin hunt as I was at work. What to do, sad face.
So what I would do is I think you should probably quit your job next time we do penguins so that it doesn't happen again. That's probably what I would do, but it's up to you if you want to do something else. No. You could use the penguins command, exclamation point penguins. That's where they were earlier today. They don't move that fast. Solid advice, thank you. Bro, I thought I was scalded for a second. My heart rate went to 200 for a second. Oh my god, I was like, what? I thought that was death. We're all Iron Man. Yeah, but someone would kill me. Someone would kill me and take my stuff. Is PvP enabled in leagues? Yeah, I think you can. You're Ryan. How did you get pure essence? I'm in stream. You can say it out loud. I got you, Ryan, also. So you can mine pure essence and get, it's something like 8,000 an hour mining it. So that's the lowest level method. The second option you could do for getting pure essence is abyssal creatures. If you're 85 Slayer, do demons. If you're 95 Slayer, do savages. Savages are the best pure essence in the whole game. Yeah, they can't take your stuff, but they can still kill you so that you lose your stuff. How much XP did penguins give me? 2 million. Last day of leagues, you should 1v1 Wazzy. That actually sounds kind of fun. Wait, why am I kind of down? Guys, I got another thread. You could go back and pick it up off the ground. That's true. Assuming that works. I don't trust it. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, this also, Ryan, is kind of cooking me. You could also use Barge for extra movement. Yeah, I don't think you need to in leagues where you get a movement ability every 1.2 seconds. But yeah, you could. How about another fix for the Varrock wardrobe glitch? Someone in chat might know. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I got another thread. Huge. How many times are we gonna really need to advance time today? You know what's insane? I bet like 100. I think at least 100. I probably have a lot of reads though at this point. Rain, did you see my message? Okay, my actual thought on this is your own fault for trying to get Atlantica's spear. That would be my take. You finished it in 80 kill count. Mods, seize them. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 parts that don't drop in order for some insane reason. What crafting level do I do gate until? 80 or 99? Up to you. The Nox tasks are 200 points. Is it 200 for each Nox? No, it's one of the Noxes, right? Brother, one for each? Oh, man. Okay, I'm actually kind of excited. We're going to do so much racks once we can choose our path. That's going to be really fun. That's going to be goated, actually. Anything I should worry about when doing gate? Yeah, you should worry about falling asleep. That's the main thing. Try not to fall asleep. But yeah, it's like a safe death. It's not like a boss, so you'll be fine. All right. Can you cast Temporal Anomaly for free with meta? No. Wait, I just realized with Time Runes, we got the other spell too. Paradox. Wait, isn't Paradox kind of good? Didn't they buff it? Well, woodcutting fits you have to double the base resources you gain. Kinda cool. And you said there was a task for it. Wow, 200 points for that. Okay, so this time rune grind was actually kinda worth it. Because I got 400 points from the runespan stuff. Another 200 for the time rune crafting. Plus another 200 for this. Yeah, that's kind of insane. It's good for getting logs for fort buildings. Yeah, that's true too. Wait, is there a task where I need to complete my fort? Surely not. I'm gonna type fort, and I'm not gonna see anything bad, right? Oh my. Okay, I saw something bad. Thursday's extra build speed. That's only during the quest, I think. I thought it was just during the quest, which I've already done. I've already done the quest. Another thread. Okay. We're in a very good spot, and I'm very happy about it. All right. We can get time rates from ZMI, right? So you can, but the rates are very low. If you want enough to do what I'm about to do in a second here, you need a lot more than that. Okay, team. I think we've made as many time runes as we need for right now. And it might be time. How many do I have? 3,000 time runes. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. Grab the time runes. Grab the cosmic runes. I'm actually going to go to Mage Bank and buy more. And it's time. It's time to go absolutely crazy with these things. I'm so excited. Before I swap spellbooks, I'll click on Paradox though too. I don't know how I can find Bob. What I would do is go to the magic shop in Berthorpe. He always gets stuck in there. I would say on half of the world, he's stuck in there. How would you get to the Archglacier? I would teleport to Sentiston with my tier 3 skull to the Asylum, and I would run there. Or to the Cathedral, and I would run there. Just kind of figured while we're here. All right. Let's go cast Paradox on a tree. Soul Runes. What are you working on? We just unlocked Advanced Time. So, we're about to basically spam it and finish player-owned farms and also finish Anachronia. That's also 200 points for casting Paradox, which is kind of nuts. So now when we chop it, we get 2 logs with each chop. Oh my god, and it counts for the task too! Wait, so all of our gathering skill tasks are double the speed. Oh, that's nuts. I didn't think it was gonna work. I actually can't believe that works. All right. Yeah, that's actually beautiful. All right. Let's get on the normal spellbook. And let's start time jumping. Early skillers are seething right now, for real. All right. And there it is, chat. Advanced time. That's actually so sick. All right, I think first off, let's go to Anachronia. And let's finish upgrading our Anachronia. Now that we have infinite resources. Okay, so my next upgrade, I need to make a sleeping quarters. Let's build it. That gives me more unpaid laborers. And then now I need a tier 2 town hall. So 20k wood, vines, and stone. Okay, ready? Wood, vines, stone. Oh no, I don't have enough resources. I'd have to wait for 2 days. Or... this is so overpowered, bro. It's done. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, so now we need vines, hides, and stone. Triple advanced time, and it's done. Okay, now let's get more unpaid laborers. So that's wood, leaves, and hides. So we literally just skipped a week time lock right there in like a few seconds. I need more. This feels so illegal. This is amazing. I'm actually loving this. So now we can make a tier 3 town hall, which is wood, vines, stone. How's the God Book? It's really good. Yeah, see, this is crazy. I max all resources. That's a tier 3 town hall. This is like a month time lock. And that was 400 points? Bro. This is so insane. Okay, so now we need a storehouse, which is vines, hides, and stone. Wow. All right, I think we've kind of hacked the league. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, oops. Wrong resource. That's a skill issue. You have to do the upgrade in this order. Done. Storehouse tier 3. And then now we get the maximum amount of unpaid laborers with wood, leaves, and hides. And now you see why we made a lot of time runes. This is so satisfying. Like, this is like one of the most leagues moments that we've had so far. And there it is. 60 unpaid laborers. Let's build our spa. I'm just gonna go 10 on everything. This is amazing. This whole rune crafting grind was worth it just for this, to be honest with you. It's so satisfying. All right, done. Tier 2 spa. It's an agility XP increase. Hunter Lodge. Slayer Lodge. Player Lodge. Yep. Bank chest. That was another task as well. Keep going. Tier 3 spot, I need the oils. Hunter Lodge, we can do right now. Slayer Lodge, we can do right now. Yeah, this one's nice. I'm not gonna lie, this was the nicest one. All right. I think my Anachronia is now effectively maxed out as far as I can take it without the secondaries. So everything we're doing on here is just super buffed. Yeah, that's insanity. All right. Anachronia done. We're just getting started though. Let's head to player on farms. Yeah, this is so sick. Man, these baby dragons are cool, but I sure wish they were slightly older so I could sell them for more. Oh. Hello. And gone. For 4,000 beads. So now I can buy a second large pen. I'll buy the bank chest as well. Is there anything else we need? May not be, to be honest. Rush the outfit for more beans? Oh, really? Oh, it's only 1,000 beans. Okay. Wait, I might be able to make it now. Let's check. Yeah, Saren, I'm just assuming I've done enough farming that I might just have the fragments. But we'll see, of course. I've sown a lot of seeds this week. I can make one singular piece. Okay. Well, that's unlucky. No master farmer outfit for me, I guess. Have I done my Reaper yet? Nope, I have not. We do need to take a Reaper and do it, though. Okay. Oh, what do I need for the large pen? Mahogany plank, rune nails. Perfect. I need one more rune bar worth of rune nails. See if I've got what I need to smith it myself. Yeah, this is unreal. I guess we should do this on Anachronia too, right? Yeah, we should. Because for Anachronia, what we can do is... we get the frogs going. The frog has been planted. Type situation. Oh, you can use beans to buy more. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm kind of time locked there because I don't know if it resets the sellers at POF, and I think it doesn't. So on day one, I want to maximize the amount of breeding I can do. So we'll work on the outfit later, but I'm going to be pretty limited on beans. Ryan the breeder. Yeah, I'm breeding dragons. And we're going to do frogs too. Quick way to get God Wars 2 rep. Kill the other bosses. Like, if you want Vindicta rep, grind Helwer. You can also do bounties as a daily. They're like decently good too. All right. Back to Artie. So I think... Wow, that was another 200 points. I think we need to stop breeding dragons. And do you reckon we start breeding cows? For the Dagon Buy mystery, for Ancient Invention. I think that's probably the play. Oh, sorry, Ancient Summoning. Yeah. Okay, wait. Male, female. Perfect. Yeah, we'll keep one male and one female. I don't really want to sell the children. Oh. I get us advanced time until they're not children. Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. Perfect. Poison Breath. I need to keep that one. Okay, you're lucky. This one's lucky. You get to stay. So you have Sparkling. Regular Poison Breath. Good, keep those. Sell these ones for beans. 3,400 beans, nice. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we just throw cows in all of our pens. No, we set up Anachronia first too for frogs. Because there was a frog task too, I think. Complete all frog breeds. How do I build this? I need to buy a deed. Small dinosaur pen. Medium dinosaur pen. Dinosaur breeding pen, sure. Wait, is there anything for salamanders? No, there is not. Okay, so we just want to do frogs. Okay. So we're going to throw all these guys in here. And then once they're grown up, we'll throw them in the breeding pen, obviously. Okay. We should buy animals can breed in large pens. Can I buy it? I can't afford it. Okay, that's too bad. Okay. So really what we should do is just put a cow and a bull in the small pen. And then I guess we just breed them. Let me buy wood. Let me buy some wood leaves. Just advance time. And then see if we get what we need. Does that make sense? I think it does, yeah. Other thing I could do is they're gonna drive. So Raptor's gonna buy 2 more dragons as well. So we may as well throw these guys in. Oh, let me think. Okay, no. Before we breed the cows, we should breed 2 more dragons. Yeah. Okay. We do you, and you. Okay, yeah, because we can sell 2 more dragons. Bro, when is a kid gonna pop up? Got it. Okay, and then we do 1 more kid. Bro, there is not a lot of action happening here. Guys? Got it. I got poisonous breath. Oh, which I already had. Okay, so we don't actually care. We can sell this one. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna slam these guys in here. And now let's go back to Anachronia. Yeah, we're just getting those to adolescent so that we can sell them to get more beans. I'm glad we made the amount of time runes we did. Okay, it's another task. So we need to buy the breeding pen. Which we have. Okay, sick. So now what we need is we need to put the Studley frog in with the sparkling frog for our shiny frog breeds. This is just like Pokemon, by the way, in terms of shinies. Well, other than the breeding part, but... okay, so you need 100,000 wood, vines, and stone. Okay, damn, how am I going to get that? Okay. Bro, this frog name is Frogger. That's sick. Frogger and Annika. Okay, so now we're going to advance time on them. Oh my god, they breed really fast. Sick. And then advance time one more time. Okay. Should we put 2 sparklings together? Probably. Or should we put the poison frog in there? How's it going? It's going well. Okay, I'm gonna let those ones do their thing. I'm gonna keep the phantasmal one just in case. And then we're gonna sell the other ones for beans. Oh, I got a totem piece too. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna go back to regular Anachronia now because my dragons are adolescent. We sell them for beans to hit cap for today. You know what I could do too? I could do this to get dinosaurs. Right? I don't think talking to the lumberjee really helped. I'm sorry, Wazzy. I've heard of your misfortune. But I'm sorry. Okay. We've earned 10,000 beans. Very good. So now we're going to pull out all of our dragons. And now it's cow time. We've got a chocolate cow already. Okay, yeah, dude. Doing this without advanced time is terrible. Doing this with advanced time is the absolute best. Yeah, like this is what we should be doing. So that's one of the 3 cows we need. Bro, hit it again. Kandarin cow, we don't need you. Unfortunately. Hit it again. Okay, that's a normie cow. We get rid of the normie cows. We keep the chocolate ones, we get rid of the normies. We're getting a lot of normie cows. Freak of nature? Okay. This is kind of a convoluted way of doing this, but I think it's the right way. So we got a chocolate cow. Do I need sparkling to get a vanilla and a strawberry? I didn't think I would. Bro, we're actually losing. You can use shiny instead of 3. Yeah, I don't have the shiny though. Okay, let's go back to root. Because we're trying to do the frog breeder at the same time. I banked the chocolate cow though. All of these ones are just regular ass cows, yeah. You know what I might do too? I might throw the young ones in here to see if I can sell them for anything more if they're slightly older. So let's advance time one time. And then I sell them to the troll. Do these sell for anything? 170 beans. Okay, that was not worth it at all. Did you get dual lengths? Nope. We got advanced time though, which is definitely better than dual lengths. Also, verdict on time runes is we're definitely going to need more than 3,000. Golden frog. We got the gold frog, chat. Surely we breed with the sparkling golden frog. Wait, we're cooking. Bro, this one was sparkling and evil. You know what I'm kind of confused by? How could I possibly be missing a frog at this point? We've got gold. We've got red. We've got... Studley and sparkling. Okay, bro. We're getting all of the goat frogs. This is gonna win. We're gonna win. We got blue. Wait, what color are you missing? Genuinely, what color could he possibly be missing? The shiny. Oh, you're right. The cactoad. What do I need for the cactoad? Is there any, like, thing I have to do for it? Or is it just breed better? We've got 2 shinies. It's just luck? Alright, cool. Let's go. Did I get it? I got the cactoad, chat. It's done. We successfully bred a cactoad. Bro, what's a cactoad? Wait, which one's the cactoad? Wait, how do I tell which one's the cactoad? You can't tell until they're grown? All right, let's find out which one's the cactoad. Bro said all that for 80 points. I want you to know that there's a reason why we have almost 34,000 points. Yo, that thing looks so cool. Yo. Nah, that's actually heat. I'm not even flaming. Bro, Mitch is so cool. Bro. Genuinely? Hydro Girl. Mitch is on the scene and he is... Holy moly. Damn. Crazy. All right, back to cows. Now our cows need to breed. Can you use Banker's Note to get more supplies at a boss? Yeah, I presume so. I think I've decided I don't care about the farming XP from these, so we shouldn't even loot them. And we've got enough bullhorns too. Like, we're not gonna need more than this. So we're gonna start just breed, sell, breed, sell, breed, sell repeatedly. You're a Kandarin cow. You're a bull. Studley. Studley bull, so we get rid of you. So we've got a female with genetic mutation and a Studley child. Yeah, that should work. Bro, that one was a taker and a giver. That's crazy. We found the switch cow. Am I trying to breed with 2 bulls? Oh, no. I was like, why aren't they breeding? It's... I'm so sorry. Me getting mad because they're not breeding. It's 2 dudes. We got a Wait, strawberry scented. That's for breeding, right? So that lets you breed a strawberry one? Or is that a strawberry one? Okay, so we gotta pull Angus out. Okay, so we've got a female chocolate cow with glistening. And a male strawberry scented cow. And then if we breed them two, we get the Giga cow. Right? That's another chocolate cow. Bro, I'm having a lot of trouble getting this Giga cow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on. Am I doing something wrong? Or is it just RNG? Let's go. We got the vanilla cow. It's huge, dude. Okay, big. Okay, so we've now got a chocolate and a vanilla cow. We just need the strawberry one. Amazing. Okay, chocolate cow done. Vanilla cow I'm going to favorite just in case so I don't sell it. Done. Is beginning your journey on RS3 hard? A little bit, but it's... I'd describe it as hard, but worth it. And we're done. All of the cows have been bred successfully. That's actually sick. Okay, done. We didn't get the Giga cow, but I don't think I really care. We got all 3 cows. So that's one of the big recs for the Dagon Buy mystery, which is needed for unlocking ancient familiars. Awesome. Yeah, that was actually like, can you imagine doing that without time skips though? Like, can you actually imagine just waiting for like that amount of time? Would be insanity to do. Do they need to be adults? No, they do not. Okay, nice. And then what we need to do is we've got our cows. We also need to breed a royal dragon. I think that's another 200 points. But I don't think I'm going to time jump for that. I mean, I have 600 runes left. I mean, actually. Okay. You need 3 trait dragons for royals. Can I not breed a 3 trait though? Oh my god, this is hard to do. Okay, this is so not worth it for my time runes right now. It's not even funny. We're done with this for now. We're done with this for now. I want to save my remaining time runes because we are going to need them for different stuff. Like, Anachronia base camp. Yeah. Nice. Have I unlocked multi-traits? I don't even know. Let's check. I have not. There's a collector. Yeah, I know about the collector. Okay. I honestly think I want to save my beans for now. I could buy large pen breeding if we wanted to, but I don't think we care. Now let's not. Doesn't time skip reset sales? It does not. Yeah, I checked and it doesn't. So we can't get infinite beans. That's kind of our limitation. Okay, so now that we've got all of our cows, I mean, I think the next, like, upgrade we have for our account is probably unlocking ancient summoning. But I think what we should actually do is we should grab a Zamarok Reaper assignment. And we should complete it to try to get vestments. We could do Zami or Nakatra, but I think Zami probably makes more sense. Okay. How do you make time runes? 100 rune crafting. Are y'all good with Sammy, by the way? I'm assuming the answer is yes, because it's Sammy, but... Like, does that sound like fun? Send it? Alright, perfect. And then for Enrage, do we want to do 500s or do we want to try to go higher? Maybe we do 3 500s and then maybe I try to send the world first 2K. That might be a good happy medium. Okay, so I need that. I'm making some Steel Titans really quick. I thought you were going to do BGH ages ago. So here's the thing. So now that I have my cows, we can unlock Ancient Summoning. Or sorry, Ancient, whatchamacallit. So we are now at the point where we're going to start doing... we're now at the point where we're ready to unlock Augmented Matic. And for our Augmented Matic, it's going to be a Dragon Matic. So we actually can do Big Game Hunter now. But yeah, we were going to do BGH earlier, but I realized that there were other upgrades that were more important. Like advanced time is nuts. As soon as I found out that on Thursday, we're going to all get access to the Dream of Aya, it was like, no, we need 100 rune crafting ASAP. So we got it done. With that said, though, we haven't done a whole lot of PVM today. We've made some good progress, but... we have Zamarok to do. What does advanced time have to do with Dream? So if you advance time, what you can do is you can get infinite Anachronia resources, which you can then spend at Dream for infinite XP. And advanced time also gets me vulnerability bombs with dragons. So, yeah, basically... after we're done with Zami, I think what we should do is we should go to Big Game Hunter and hunt the Bagrata Rex, who's attracted by raw mana rays. And we'll get the mana rays from something else. From the spaghetti. No, from the Asiatops. Yeah. Yeah, because dinos get us vuln bombs, but advanced time is what lets us skip the vuln bombs so that we can actually make them. Okay. Before I go to Zami, I'm going to just run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And yeah, let's get some investments, man. Those are all tier 2 dinos now. No, it's all of the Rexes give you vuln bombs. So we have to start at a tier 2, which is 85 Hunter. We start at a tier 2, and then we work our way back down. What I want an augmented Matic, because you can put it, you can equip it, and you'll inherit the stats from the Matic in your invent from Excavator, but you'll get the perks from the augmented one. So it's gonna make archaeology even faster. Next drains your prayer even with everlasting faith. Oh no. Oh, that's a little unlucky. Someone tell me how he got 100 rune crafting. I did a bit of everything. And it was horrible. All right, team. Let's get it, man. I'm stoked. This might be the longest I've ever streamed without PVMing. Also, this world is a little laggy. 7 hours and 50 minutes with no PVM. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I did achievement diaries, I did quests, I did whatever I had to. Oh no. I don't have disruption shield. That's okay. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. We're just gonna Ring of Death on P7, and that's okay. I'm just gonna proc my rod on purpose on P7. Sardomin! Okay, the Sarah sword is so fun. Oh my god, that was the best. I didn't know what to do with my adren. Oh my god, that was amazing. What did I do to tell you to the ZMI altar? I did a medium clue. I got it to a specific step, and then I left it there. Wait, ready? I'm gonna do it again. Chaos Roar, Saradomin! Man, I'm having fun with this one. It's so fun.
Saradomin!
We might do every phase with it, just because it's so funny. We're so back. Wait, that actually did 60,000 damage. I think it's unironically good. Like, it's genuinely worth using. Not even like a meme way. It's good.
Sarah Doman.
I'm doing it again. Yeah, it does 60k damage on red HP. Like, exactly 60k damage on red HP. That's unbelievable, man. Better than 2 Dragon Claws? You know what's better than Dragon Claws? Not having to do 30 quests. Again. Yeah, it actually does 60k damage. It's so fun.
Sarah Doman.
New favorite thing just dropped. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, okay. I don't have any dread because I spam my Sarah Godsword, but it's fine. Or sorry, my Sarah Sword.
Sarah Doman.
Okay. We're 452 at 500%. Nah, that's actually crazy. Yeah, that actually improved my kill times. Nice. I'm gonna hop worlds, by the way. Actually, I might restart my client because I'm lagging a bit. But things are going unbelievably. If I'm melee relic, how do I kill Dagonoth Rex? So people were using a Saradomin sword with specialist. Honestly, if I'm gonna be completely frank, I don't think you need to do that. I just got mine by AFKing it with magic. It was really, really chill. Yeah, that was just cinema. That was exceptional.
Sarah Doman.
What a great kill. Yeah, I think what we do is we do 3 kills at 500, and then maybe we crank it up to 1500. Well, actually, wait. When's the next drop rate increase after 1K? Is it 1500 or is it 1250? Also, that completely fixed all of my lag. So this one's probably gonna be even faster. Dude, the Steel Titan. I'm glad we're using the Steel Titan as well, because I think we're probably hours, not days, away from getting Ancient Invention unlocked. As sad as that is for the Steel Titan. Saradomin. Beautiful, isn't it?
Saradomin.
Does Zamorak not drop Onyxes anymore? It doesn't seem like it. I think they got game health, unfortunately. If only the Sarah Sword was an AoE for this part. Could be weeks if there's a Wingseed incident. Wait, for summoning? No. That's for, Oh, what did I do? I messed up. Insta charge. Just go. I'm gonna have like 4 seconds of Zerk. It's okay.
Saradomin.
Does not matter. It matters. Sarah Sword's got me. Why is that the most fun special attack in the game? What are some easy good protection items to get my first serve to God RS Leagues? If you're a meleeer with lifesteal, you genuinely probably don't even need protection. If it were me, I would probably just go in without protection. You know what I need. No, because of the lifesteal chat. Good night. Might be drop time. It's drop time! Oh my god! Okay, here we go! We've got a bold piece, we've got a chaos thrower, and we've got a vestment top. Best thing for me right now would be vestment pants, but anything in the vestment kit is absolutely sick. Okay, here we go. What do you got for me, Zamorak? In 3, in 2, in 1! I hate it here, bro. I'm literally the book bearer, and it follows me everywhere. It genuinely follows me everywhere. I cannot escape it. Bro, I need the deflect book prayer when we go to this boss. Genuinely. It is just so not good. All right, let's go back.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Well, first dupe in league so far. Thank you for the gratis. RIP my bad luck mitigation. I don't think bad luck mitigation does anything in leagues because you're never going to get 10 kills in a row without a drop. It'd be very unlikely to. So I actually don't think anything bad will happen to my bad luck mitigation. I don't think.
This is as far as you go.
Famous last words. Oh no, I didn't mean that at Wazzy. I'm sorry, Wazzy. Wazzy, I forgot. Oh, that sounds so targeted too. Oh, that's really funny. Bro, Wazzy about to cancel me. Bro's gonna make an ult and start posting hate threads.
That's your plan. You dicks. Heed my call.
It's the first thing Wazzy's ever gone dry on. Nah, he's had a couple dry streaks. You can't forget about the infamous Imperium core of 2020, 2018, 2013. I genuinely think that was the last one.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? Then graphics is
Okay, ready? Sardomid. 60k, dude. It's the most fun thing in this entire game. This is what leagues should be about. Running around with a Sardomid sword EOF, and it actually working.
Sarah Domin.
Shadow? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't old school enough. I'm doing it again. It's beautiful. Oh, dude, wait till we got a Calg, too. The Calg is gonna go stupid with this setup. Oh, no. What? That didn't charge, bro. Start open, save me. It worked. Every time.
Sarah Domin.
Yeah, red HP has a bit of a higher hit cap, so you can actually go a little above, which is kind of fun.
dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. No. Gillinor.
One of my favorite things is the P7, where you just let the bomb hit you, and then you easy K and it heals you to full.
Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Oh, I kind of messed up actually. Oh no, I got 11 books. Help. Oh no. Oh no, easy key now. So stupid, dude. Back to back? What do we think? Yeah, no back to back. Unlucky. Did I win? Nope. On to the next. Okay, I don't know that this is gonna go super well, but I'm down to like, let's see. I'm down to try a higher enraged kill. Just to see what it's like for the last kill on a Reaper. I think what we'll do is 1,000 was kind of hard. Let's go up to 1,500 and see what 1,500 is like. What'd I do for Herblore? Exclamation point Herblore. Spells. Looters. Yeah, let's see if we can get 1,500 done. Full disclosure that we may not be able to, of course. What was the wiki site? It was called Wiki Quest Experience Rewards.
You made it. But this is as far as you go. This world will burn! Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Actually kind of fine. Isn't this around where the HP caps? Yeah, this could be a little difficult, but we'll see what happens. It is a really fun way to test out our upgrades, though, and see kind of how powerful we're at. Oh, God. Exit. Oh, Jesus!
That's your plan. The edicts. Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
We're probably fine. I just need to be really careful. Why don't use Darkness? Never unlocked it. It required a quest. Unlucky.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me, and this world will burn! Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Get there! Got it! Oh no! I didn't got it! Shit. Okay, well, it's close. It's...
Chaos unfettered! Heed my call!
Okay, this is significantly harder. I don't know if we win this one, team, but we'll see what happens.
This is no longer an illusion. Mortals should not play with power and forgods.
Sard Omen?
I will tear you asunder! Feel the rage of a god!
Saradomin!
Already dead.
Huh. Oh my god!
Weak will be
Okay. Yeah, 1500 feels like a little much. It's just, it has slightly too much HP. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go to 11. Because 1k we did, like, really easily. 1500 is too much, so we'll try 11. Are you still trying to get melee legs? Yeah, I still don't have melee legs. I will hopefully get some soon. Why not 1250? Oh, does 1250 have a better drop rate? I wasn't sure where it started. So this is just pointless then. Well, I mean, I guess it might be a broadcast, like a global broadcast, but...
You made it, but this is as far as you go. This world will burn!
My book wasn't on. which is gonna make this P1 absolutely suck. It's okay though.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
No, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Saved. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Days Cat. Tree time is at 26k solo would rage. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. That's what, 2,600 straight push kills? Yeah.
That's your plan. The edicts.
I use the wrong abilities.
Fuwak donated $1. I tried quitting my job like you said, but my boss called me a noob and told me to speedrun Sins of Father Quest to unlock Effigy Incubator. Use farming effigies with Farming Frenzy to pop them into lamps and get easy 110 plus RC smiley face.
That's what your boss told you? Thanks for the dono. I appreciate it.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own tricks will stop me again.
Yeah, that's way better to get it out of the bad color and into the good color.
Feel the rage of a god! Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my feel the rage of a god!
Yeah, that's actually kind of fine. We're doing Dragon Slayer. Yeah. So you have to do Dragon Slayer to equip a rune plate body. So you have to do Dragon Slayer for the task. I would recommend it.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with
Oh my god, that was so satisfying. That EZK spec was ridiculous, dude.
chaos unfettered.
That was so fun. The good thing about doing a higher enrage for sure is like the drop chance is way better, although it's not proportional to the kill speed, so.
I will tear you asunder.
Well, that's not what I thought was coming up next, but whatever.
Rage of a god.
Brother! Okay. That hurts. That actually hurts.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I just didn't think I was gonna get 3K through prayer. With lifesteal. Oh, dude, what an rage. Screw. You know what actually I want to do? I want to go to 750 and do the combat achievement for doing a 750 kill with no specs. Because if we can do that achievement, I'm gonna get a ton of combat score. That's the new plan. We drop the enrage. I don't need another broadcast. We've done 14 of them. That was very painful. I didn't love that. That hurt my ego a little bit.
You make it, but this is as far as you go.
Are there any other achievements I could do? I guess I could do the one where you don't kill the demon. Thank you for the 100 bits. I just feel like we could do bosses that are harder than the giant mole and one-shot them, you know? Harder than the mole? Blasphemy. Yeah, it is hard to find a boss harder than the mole, but... Ooh, my easy K is on cooldown. I should have waited a little longer, but...
That's your plan. The edicts.
Doesn't matter. Sardomid? For the 62K? Yeah, this actually feels very similar to 500. Maybe we do this for drops. We just do 750s.
Saradomin!
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gavix's ancient must again.
Oh, dude, I am so excited to get long Zerk with 3-piece vestments. Like, that is actually going to be the biggest thing. I think I really want that before we do too much more PVMing. What's about you, F? It's a Saradomin sword. It's kind of niche. Like, it's a bit of a meme pick, but it's, like, actually kind of good.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
I just figured because we're not gonna get Dragon Claws till next week. Or sorry, until Thursday. On Thursday we can get Dragon Claws, but before that, we may as well have a good old time. Okay, one more pad until we get the achievement. This is a Grandmaster achievement, by the way, I think. So we definitely need to easy K last phase to get it. That's okay. The Saradomin sound alert sounds like Pup, I swear. Weird. I actually don't, like, I don't see it at all. Wait, are you memeing? Unreal. 6-minute kill at 750, 0 specs. I believe that's a Grandmaster achievement. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, yep, it is. Unreal. Okay, yeah, that's sick. And then those are Master achievements. That's so good for the combat score. That's also the end of the Reaper as well, but we must be so close to tier 3. There's no way we're not super close. Yeah, dude, look at this. So as soon as we get to tier 3, by the way, so 66 more score, we get to do racks, but we can pick whatever path we want. We don't need to, like, wait for the week. Sick. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Oh, I'm completely out of Adren pots. Unlucky. Well. Such is life. Life is hard, ain't it? So I already do the HM speed kills with easy K should be easy. Wait, which ones? Which boss? There's one. They're not a lot of points, so it's better to do like the. It's better to do the timers that are at harder bosses because they're a higher tier. If that makes sense. Like Solo Virago would be a really good one. Okay. Let me swap my spellbook. Back to normals. So we can evolve a little more easily. I have an idea. I'm swapping my spellbook back. Why don't we do one hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth run? Because it would be good if I got a Moonstone so that I could make the Ring of Imbuing for rune crafting for more time runes. And I kind of just want to see where we're at with our setup. I don't think this is where I want to go to camp hard mode Sanctum. And the reason for that is there's an achievement for doing every task in the Sanctum of Rebirth. So I don't think we can do that yet because we can't do all the mastery times or anything yet. But yeah, why don't we do one run just to see how it goes? How about in Housing of Parliament? I have not. But I would much rather get a Moonstone as a drop than do a quest for one. Okay. It's about to be time to Zerk. I'm assuming I can nuke the whole last phase, right? I should be able to. Okay, Assault, Chaos Roar, Exekill. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. The discrepancy between when we're in a Zerk and when we're not is insane. That might be a speed killer time. Like an elite speed killer, maybe? Why don't we go for perfect, actually? Let's go for perfect. I don't know if I'll be able to get perfect, but let's try it. You're tier 7? Huge congrats. Okay. Dude, if I had been overloaded there for that P1, it would have been so sick. Oh my god. Holy movement. I'm actually nuts. Ultra Instinct. Wait, I never easy K'd on throwing, dude. It's okay. Wait, did that second EZK do damage? I didn't feel like it did, but maybe I was wrong. No! I failed Perfect Sanctum because of the extra attack range. Wait, maybe I didn't? That should be a fail, I think. Okay, well, if that wasn't a fail, this was. Yeah, okay. Expected. Oh, you know what I might do? I might throw on the rod for Nakatra. The Nakatra rod. There's something really cool about doing Nakatra with a Steel Titan. All right. Let's do. I love this boss so much. Such a fun boss fight.
I am afraid this is where your story ends. The soul fire erases all. Prepare for death.
Oh, I'm dead.
Be obliterated. The sanctum is
I lived.
face judgment, foul wretch. Prepare for death. Be obliterated. Feel the power beneath your feet.
This is such an S tier boss, by the way. I'm just putting it out there.
Face judgment, foul wretch.
We should go for a heal skip.
Prepare for death. Be obliterated. The sanctum was Nectis.
Let's do it.
Suffer the full power of the
Perfect. So if I get this kill without dying, that's another master achievement for combat score. Okay, we've got Monkey and then me streaming.
How? Your death is inevitable. Ah! You cannot stop me. This is over.
I'm so sad. Oh, that's annoying. We almost got the 1 cycle. That's okay, though. It's because I didn't roar my EZK. It would have been enough, but all right, whatever. Still should be a good kill time. Should be enough for elite speed killer and yeah, it's fine.
Your death is inevitable.
All right, goodbye. Did I win? That's a ton of achievements. Holy. Okay, we got healing denied, competent speed killer, elite speed killer. Nice. And maybe a moonstone. Maybe. Okay, look at the combat score. We're 33 away. Oh, man. Okay. There's no way I can't figure out a way to get 33 combat score. That's like almost nothing. Do Soul of Rago? It's Vit Week. If it wasn't Vit Week, I would. I've done the God Wars Dungeon 1 speed kills as well. Oh. Well, no, I've done a lot of the God Wars too now. Hold. Oh my god, all the hard mode God Wars 1 and 2 bosses. Easily. Yeah. So 33 combat score, by the way. This lets us do a Raxor, but we pick our own rotation. It's really good. See you, idiot. Okay, that was great. Wait, you get 100 rep for every hard mode too? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, this is very clean. Yeah, okay. This is good. Let's do hard mode Vindicta next. Let's just do, yeah, screw it. Before I do Vindicta though, let's hand in my anima crystals too. Yeah, dude, I knew there was something very obvious that I was missing. I feel so bad for Wazzy. He went Dryad Zuck. I do feel bad for him, but the way people are talking about it, it's like, my first thought was like, was he like in an accident? Like, is he okay? Like, what's... And it's like, oh, he went Dryad Vindicta. Okay. Okay, so I just got an increase in drop chance at Vindicta. Watch me get pants. Dude, pants would be so good. If I got a crest from this, genuinely, I would commit to God Wars. I messed up my Zerkrot. Oh, whatever. Let's just make this a setup Zerk. An easy K early. Crest time? I mean, dude, my pants are actually holding me back so much because I don't even benefit from my Jaws of the Abyss until I get pants. Like, arguably, we should do whatever it takes to get pants right now. Goodbye. Tons of rep. Tons of combat score. Tons of achievements. We got the elite speed killer too. Yeah, that was exceptional. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's do the same at Hellwar now. Very pleased with this idea. Hi, Blight. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hellwar. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Gorilla. Like, I appreciate it. And Shykar as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Wait, that was 120 defense. That's very funny. It's huge. That's not an achievement, but that's cool, I guess. We'll take it. Titan's done? That's okay. Did I win? Oh, we did it. Yep, that's tier 3. That is tier 3 War's Blessing. So now, when we go and look at Araxor, look at this. Change rotation. I can just put it wherever I want it to be. So we can now farm a Nox Scythe or any Nox weapon we want in one sitting. Instead of like, oh, we go and get one leg piece. No. We could just get the path we need, get the drop, get the path we need, get the drop. So that's awesome. That's super, super sick. Oh god, boss is back. Help. Yeah, that's fantastic. On top of that, we get extra marks of war, which is good too, because it's going to give us more aura resets and stuff. As a melee for wave 15 Zuck, do I just need to carry a shield? Yeah, so you could also prayer flick it. So what you could do is you could res Devo Cade if you wanted to. So there are a lot of different ways you could go about it, but yeah, the easiest would be get a higher tier shield and then barricade. How do you get to Araxi? Port Phasmatis. You can run there from Canifis Lodestone. All right, let's do hard mode Greg while we're here. We may as well. The unciest boss fight in the entire game. Also, Sticka just maxed. That's nuts. Sticka, you're a demon, dude. I'll be there soon. Give me another week, and we'll be there too. This is sort of unrelated, but I wonder how we would do with an Iron Man account, like a hardcore that couldn't eat food. Where do I get Catentine and Quorum Seeds? Quorum Seeds are good from General Gardor, is a good option. Or Slayer. Alright, finish him. Nice. Yeah, may as well get the combat score, to be honest with you. And the rep. And then that also finished our bounty, so we can turn that in. Awesome. Yeah, nice. So, what do we reckon my best bet is to get pants? Augmentable pants before vestments. There are a lot of different options. We should do some math too. I mean, I don't want to do this right now. I actually think the right answer might be it's kind of a weird one, but the answer might actually genuinely be Barrows. So Rots is bad because we won't be able to augment it unless we get a ton of divine energy. That's the problem with Malevolent. It doesn't work. Torva, yeah, Torva would be valid. Torva would be valid. I actually do still think Barrows would be faster, though. But let's look at the drop rates, actually, for Vindicta. Let's look. What are the drop rates? So it's a 1 in, it's like a 1 in 4, it's like a 1 in 450. 450 divided by 6. 1 in 75. And we need 2 separate 1 in 75s. That's definitely not great. Just for like a quick dirty, like, pants that would work. Is Barrows better than Virtus? Yeah. Like, the problem with Virtus is I'm losing a lot of damage by being on Virtus. Yeah, it probably is Bandos. I can also AFK Bandos, though. So I don't need to do that on stream right now. It was more just like planning phase, right? Figuring out exactly what the right idea is. Okay. So now that we have all of our cows that have been bred with the Dagon Buy, this is the mystery we're aiming to complete. It unlocks ancient familiars. What do we need to do this? We need to become an assistant. Okay, which does not require very much. That's fine. But it also requires this one that requires some other stuff. So we have that. An item that causes self-injury. We have that. Any dog, we have that. Red dye, we have. Bacon is a quest. Frog spawn, we have. Desert Disguiser, fake beard from rocking out. What? I think I can get that. And then Goblin Potion requires what? Dude, that's gonna be so annoying. I mean, we'll do it. Once we've got everything we need, we'll do these quests, but that's insanity that these aren't skips. I mean, we could do them all in like 2 hours, but it's 2 hours of questing we shouldn't have to do. But we'll definitely do that last. We could do all the other stuff first, because the last step, it could be we get through these quests and then we've got a Calg. And that's it. Yeah, that's such a CBA. But I mean, once again, in the grand scheme of things, it's 2 hours. We could do it. But I think for right now, before we train archaeology, two options. Which one do we want? I mean, we could do racks now that we can unlock the skip. I think better than doing that, why don't we get a Dragonmatic? They fumbled the bag with these quests. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Can you do Tetris for binding contracts? Oh my god, maybe you... I doubt it. No, surely you can't fill them until you've done... No, maybe. I mean, it's possible. I'd be kind of shocked. You can? So you still have to... Oh, you still have to do the mystery. Okay. So it doesn't work. Unlucky. See, that would have been very sick, but it just doesn't work. Okay. Also, could someone explain the augmentation matic versus what happens with your invent and what doesn't? Is it as simple as you equip your augmented matic, you get the perks, but it takes the stats from your excavator and your invent? Is that it? So you get both? Is that all it is? Didn't they patch that? No, the opposite. I don't know, I heard it's buggy. Oh, so maybe we don't need to bother with the Dragonmatic. You need to wear the excavator to work. Because I had in my event, it told me it was using a lower tier pickaxe. Man. It uses the stats of an augmented matic, but you don't have to bank. So I should just ignore a Dragonmatic then. Oh, weird. Okay, so we're better off just using our excavator then. Is Voidwalker or Assassin's Insight more worth it? I really like Assassin's Insight. I've used it a lot. Okay, so basically, yeah, the Dragonmatic is worthless then. Unfortunately. Okay. So then, yeah, why don't we skip Big Game Hunter until we're trying to get points? That's fine. I mean, I'm going to finish grabbing this flower, but yeah, that's... I mean, it's kind of unfortunate, but... JMod said, where augmented have excavator, pickaxe, and invent. It was pre-league release. Yeah, but they might have been wrong. Unlucky. Yeah, no, the Matic is a task. But I'm not quite at, like, point farming yet. I mean, dude, look at how many points are Big Game Hunter. Like, it's a lot. all of that, all of that, all of that. And then it's Dragonmatic. And have a Lady Ithel create a Crystal Pickaxe Hatchetermatic. So, like, it's like 1,000 Leagues points. What's the percent damage increase from the book? It really depends what you're killing, what combat style you're using, and what abilities you're using. I'm guessing it's like 25, 30. That'd be my guess. It's definitely a good chunk, without a doubt. It's a very, very hefty chunk. I mean, to be fair, okay, so Big Game Hunter, what does it give us? Big Game Hunter gets us... I mean, it gets us vulnerability bombs from dinosaurs, but we're going to get all of our dinosaurs for free from the Dream of Aya in a few days. So I actually don't think we do this now. We don't need to. Also, really quick, I just want to see what the XP rate is on this, because I'm sure it's, like, completely insane. Give me a second. Like 3K a pop? Yeah, not bad. There are big dino farm animals, two of which keep the melee buff. Corbs. Yeah, but I think we can get them from Dream of Aya anyway. It's going to be free in a couple days. Got thrown off from the double break beneath me and died at 19k HP. Unlucky. I mean, that's a huge mistake, and it's like, it's very, like, tilting because it's so avoidable, but it's also like, yeah. The reset at 100k is hard, dude. It's really, really hard. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we need to do this right now. We should skip the Big Game Hunter. We should go get some pants. And I think I know where I'm going to get them. I have an idea, and I think it's a good one. This will give you guys a hint. This will also give you guys a hint. We're going to Nex. And here's why we're going to Nex. 1, solo Nex is fun. 2, we don't have Ancient Ceremonial that we're going to need for AOD later anyway. And then 3, there are tasks that require making a Masterwork weapon, and all 3 of them require drops from Nex. So effectively, Nex is extremely important. And it's also going to be fun. I think that's the big one, too, is I want to do some late-night PVMing. It was either Glacier or Nex, but we don't really need Lings right now. We don't have the Rex to equip Lings right now. Prayer spells. We go spells, we go normals, and let's go to Nex. Wait, have we done Nex with our book yet? We haven't. Oh, this is actually going to be really fun. Okay. The more I think about this, the more this is going to be sick. Why did this person call me cringe and teleport out? What? Wait. Did he think I was crashing him? What? I'm getting kill count, bro. Leave me alone. That is 120 strength coming right up. That guy called me cringe. Wait, is he farming? Is he farming for Ancient Ceremonial? Like he's gonna spend like 8 hours here killing the mage? You know what? I am gonna say something. I don't think that was directed at me. I think that was directed at his own terrible choices. Because that is a terrible grind that you just shouldn't do. You have infinite money, keep the door open. You need Ancient Ceremonial to keep the door open. That's funny. Bro also like didn't like ask what I was doing or anything. He just immediately folded. He immediately folded. Obliterated by the smallest inconvenience. He was the same guy you crashed at Chickens? He was like, it happened again. I can't believe this. All right, let's get it, team. Yeah, this is one I'm looking forward to. Private encounter. Continue. Fastest. Yes, let's go. Let's get some Torva, dude. Not everyone goes efficient? No. Efficient doesn't terribly matter. I'm just... That was an overreaction to a minor inconvenience. So I've decided, instead of blaming that person themselves for overreacting, I figure it is actually more graceful to instead blame the situation that they were in. I took the onus off of themselves. Do you think anyone has ever done next with an exit kill? I feel like probably never in live game, right? Not that way, bro. You have? Unreal. Wait, we can do an ice prison skip easily. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna easy K it to one-shot the whole phase. Bro, can you unfreeze me? You're so annoying. Oh god! I easy K'd myself on melee prey. Oh, that was bad. That could have been really bad. Let's get melee prey in a second. And stop. Yep. Amazing. First, next skill down. What do you got, free boss? That was somehow a PR. I don't know how. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. That's really funny how bad that was. What's the ability that drops the sword down? I think it's the Guthix book, actually. Okay, ready? Oh, that was a large heal, but it's okay. Dude, there's no way I get an ice prison, right? Bro, how? Wait, how is that not a prison skip? Alright, fair enough. And that's getting melee prey now. What drop am I looking for? So we need to do next later anyway. For a bunch of achievements. What do you got for your boss? Stone Spirits. Actually, we need these for an achievement. Hold. Yeah, we need to do next for making Masterwork gear, which is, it's a 400 point achievement. So I figure we may as well do next now while the upgrades are actually meaningful to us. Because going back to next when you've got full best in slot is so boring, in my opinion. Also, keep your eyes out for ancient ceremonial gear, by the way. What? I don't know why my targeting is all weird, but whatever. I actually can't believe we're not getting prison skips. Okay, soul splitting, which means we're gonna get melee prey in a second. Be careful. It's gonna be in one more hit. It's gonna be now. Hi, Zyphoon. Thank you for the Prime sub. Nice kill. What do you got for you, boss? Also, if the drop rates here aren't bugged, this should be a drop every 3 kills. How many kills have I done? 11 with 1. Oh, no. Wait. What if they just forgot to do... Because we know the AOD drops are bugged. What if they just forgot to do AOD and Nex? What did I do for div training? I did engrams. ENGRAMS. This is our prison skip chat. We got this. We did it. That's a combat achievement, by the way, to do a prison skip. That was a way better kill. Holy. That's actually a lot closer to, that was the elite speed killer. Yeah, that's way closer to master time. I got ceremonial and glacies. Oh no, gotta go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm nervous about these drop rates. I wouldn't be, if we don't get a drop out our next 3, I actually... But a QBD for 300 logs got them first kill. Nice. That's huge. Another mask. Unlucky. Okay, I'm liking this never getting ice prisons thing. gonna melee prey in one more hit. Stop. That's one thing I like about melee and X solos is at least it's predictive. Like it's when she melee prays is 100% consistent. It's always the exact same point. See, bro. Please drop. Pernix Cowl coming in. Nice. Okay. That's actually not bad because we're going to be using... obviously, Torva would be a lot better. But we're going to be using Pernix in order to make a Masterwork bow later on. Unreal. Personally, don't think drop rates are boosted. I mean, they're definitely boosted in some spots, but... Like, Angel of Death, I'm very, like, confident that they're not working correctly. Yeah, no, the drop rates are definitely boosted in some spots. I just, like AOD, a bunch of teams have now gone and no one's gotten any drops. AOD is bad enough. People think that there's a chance that the drops are reduced instead of boosted. Oh no, I just bled an assault on melee prey. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Any back-to-backers? Not looking like it. Oh, we've got a God Wars task as well we're about to get done. Do invention machines need charge? You need to put a charge into them, yes, but not to upkeep. There's so much buggy stuff, it's hard to tell what's real, yeah. And you know what? That's valid. Am I making broad arrows for fletching? No, so right now I'm just making headless arrows. And then I was going to do rune arrows because I think they're the same XP as broads, but you can buy them without an unlock, so... It just seemed like a good option. I love the Pack Mammoth run. It's so funny. Broads are more XP. Are they actually more XP than Rune? I didn't realize that. I mean, I was planning on making Rune, but... Maybe we'll make broads. And just do a little Slayer point farming. I don't know. I also do have half a mind to say, like, we're so boosted anyway, it might be fine. What? Okay. Glacies, you actually scammed me. That's melee rate. Runner is 187, broads 225. Yeah, so broads are better. If you do the Slayer point farming first. What do you got for me next? Stoned Spirits. What's my TC keybind? It's tab. Yeah, Bibek, it would take me a little longer. I think it would take me 25 minutes because I need to do, I need to clear 10 tasks. Any way to fix Hermod task? You mean the drop rates? Jagex would need to do it. Are you fletching in between mechanics to lure the old school players? No, I'm just trying to train fletching. This isn't a boss that we can do, we can't bank between kills here, so we may as well. Oh my god, dude. Next, I think similar to Calfight King, it's one of those bosses where if you're killing it really quickly, it's fine. But killing it slowly, you get exposed to like a lot of bugs and janky things and like things that don't really work. But alas, the boss died and we did not. Onyx bolts. The Krillin Hermit tests aren't completing. Ooh, interesting. Aren't they auto-completing Desert Quest line? Nope. So I hope you're ready to do 50 quests to do the task for Soul Altar. I honestly think 107, like where I'm currently at, I'm guessing that's around as low as your quest points can be if you're going for Dragon. Yeah, it's like, it's set up in such a way that you don't have to do half the tasks, right? But there's a good percentage of the tasks that require quests. So I wouldn't be shocked I got a third mask, dude. Okay, one-shot Glacies, easy. I don't know where the boss is. Wait, you can actually double 10k there with Chaos Roar. Interesting. All right, what do you offer, boss? Ooh, Torba Boots coming in. Let's go, dude. Unreal. That is actually a really helpful drop. That is an upgrade. Gone are the days of the Star Bloob. Yeah, that's sick. That's actually beautiful. We got, I mean, they don't look terribly beautiful. They're kind of weirdly shiny. But yeah, Torba Boots is sick. Good upgrade. Long-time voter, first-time watcher. I was just wondering what people are doing with herb secondaries. Only skill I'm struck with in leagues. Exclamation point herb if you want the full method. But basically what I would do is I'd buy Limpwort Roots. And I'd buy Lanodon. Sorry, I'd buy, Jesus. I'd buy Limpwort Roots, and I would buy white berries in Priftinus at the shop, and make super strength and super defense potions. Kuroro drop something? Yeah, it's a mask. It's a mask. We don't need the mask. Don't worry. I have 2 in my invent already. Luck pots are crazy good, no? I mean, they don't stack with a luck ring, so... I mean, honestly, luck rings are pretty overrated. They don't do that much, but... Pot plus ring doesn't do anything, so... I wouldn't bother, personally. Okay, that is such a funny way to do this phase. Actually loving that. It's about to melee prey, and off. Goodbye. What do you offer, boss? Pernix boots. Okay. We are into the drops now. So we've got a Pernix cowl and Pernix boots. That's sick. Unreal. Okay, yeah, the drops are coming in now. What would I do for Corm Catamine Seeds? So I got a lot of mine from normal mode Zuck. Obviously, that's not going to be the way that a lot of people farm them. I'm not sure what the best droppers are for them. I could check the wiki, though. After this kill, why don't I pull up the wiki for you guys, and I'll let you guys know what I would do. The thing that complicates it a little bit too is like, obviously you've got Farming Frenzy most likely, so it'd be a lot better off to utilize Farming Frenzy. My Twitch ads are only in Spanish? Sounds like you're gonna have to get Duolingo. The sponsor of this video. Have you ever wanted to be bullied by an owl? Ooh, ancient ceremonial gloves. Big drop. What? Wait, don't kill me. I want my gloves. Don't kill me yet. I want my gloves. You can kill me after next if you want. Thank you. Bro, my invent is getting a little cursed. It's not good. Okay, wait. What happens if I chaos for easy K? Ooh, not bad. Good night. Do we go back to back? We do not, but I get restores and brews. Beautiful. No, nothing like putting Pernix boots in the familiar. Okay, the invent management going on right now is very cursed. I wonder if we could have a kill that was good enough to get the master time with melee. How rare is a Zerka ring? In the live game, 1 in 128. So in leagues, it's like, what, a 1 in 20? 1 in 22. Yeah. How long did Reavers take me to get? All in all, probably like 2 and a bit hours. It was actually a lot less bad than I thought it would be. I would honestly recommend it. I'd recommend going for it. Because I AFK'd it with magic, though. I didn't do any of the, like, Sarah Sword stuff. I tried it out on stream. It was cool as, like, a novelty, but I don't actually think it's really that efficient. Because you need to train magic anyway, and it's AFK if you're maging it. What do you offer, boss? Show me the pants. I got 80 God Warriors kills. That's pretty cool. Did not get the pants, though. What's my damage per minute? I'm guessing like 500,000 right now. Something like that. Why is it AFK if you mage? Because you could just stand in the corner, and then Rex will auto aggro you, walk up to you, and then you kill it. I AFK'd it last night while I was working on today's video. It was really easy. There's just a safe spot. Masuda's Lancer Lanikas. Masuda's is technically the easiest to get, and it's technically better than a Lance. But a lot of people don't like it because they don't know about it, because all of the streamers went and got a Lance. How do you get Masuda's War Spear? You kill the second boss at Elite Dungeon 1. And with Leagues rates, it's probably like a 1 in 5 or a 1 in 3, and it's technically better than a Lance too. Like, reasonable if you prefer Vindia as a boss, and it's a little more chill. Like, we could AFK Vindia at this point if we wanted to. Like, that's super reasonable, but... in terms of actual efficiency, there is no... oh, I'm melee praying myself. Oh, no. Help. There's no contest. Oh, no. Please stop praying melee. Oh, no. She's going to pray melee again. Stop. Easy K for drops? Surely. What do you got for me, boss? Torstal Seeds. Kind of a good drop, actually. Alright, let me look at those seeds. Wiki Quorum Seed. Okay. Yeah, so it really is Zuck is the best dropper. I'm gonna keep looking, don't worry. Why am I at Glacies? Oh my god. I'm losing it, chat. No Slayer shop is selling broads. Have you tried the one in Canifis? You have to do smoking kills for broads? Bro. I'm not doing broads. Ain't no way. You actually got absolutely quested. Oh, you can get them in the wildy. You can get them in the wildy. Saved. There's a solution. You can skull up and get them in the wildy bandit camp. I actually didn't know that, by the way. Y'all taught me something. Ancient Ceremonial Mask. I've had like 20 of them. Epic. The absolute dream. All right, next. What do you got for me? You silly bird. That's gonna hit me. I don't care. Verdus Book. Okay. That is definitely inarguably the worst thing on the drop table. It's completely useless. Because not only are people gonna meme me for it, but it also doesn't... yeah, see that Gratz from Pup? That's not a forthright, legitimate Gratz. But it also can't be broken down into essences for no reason that really makes any sense. Unlucky. Kind of fun though to do a next trip where we've got an invent full of an invent full of next drops. Yeah, this is really fun. I'm glad we went here. This is a really efficient way to get pants. What? A new hand touches the book. Wait, what's that from? Dude, we absolutely boomed her. Unreal. What? Okay. I'm in pain. It's fine. Melee break. Good night. Brew restore, fair enough. I guess technically for me the brews are better. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glaze Heights automatons. Dude, everything that drops these is terrible. It's literally just Zuck. That's absurd. Okay, so don't get Quorum Seeds. Dude, this game health update is actually insane for Iron Man progression. Like, I actually didn't even realize how bad it was for Iron Man progression. Like, the mainscape reason's fair enough, but oh my god. It genuinely makes it so that if you're not an Iron Man that does Zuck, you just don't get strength pots, I guess. Yeah, I actually, I'm shocked. There isn't like a single thing that isn't in the Zuck fight that drops them at a decent quantity. Dude, I love the person that picked Everlasting Faith. Getting tilted because Everlasting Faith, you still get your prayer drained at next. Dude, imagine picking the tier 7 so you don't need to worry about prayer. And then you still need to worry about prayer. What do you got for me, boss? Let's see it. Nothing. That's 7-1 fletching though. Nice. Okay, let's look at Cat 9 Seeds. 100 Slayer, 100 Slayer, and Zuck. Bro, what the hell? Both of that's nuts. Bro, there shouldn't be herbs that every Iron Man needs that only come from one place. That's a boss. Like, that's actually insane to me. Bro, I'm about to have a crash out over that. Yeah, I genuinely, like, we knew it was going to make Iron Man progression way harder. Or way more annoying, but wow. I'm not usually overly critical of things that I understand, and like I understood the desired effect for the game health update was very valid. but Iron Man just clearly wasn't considered nearly as much as it should have been. Like, fair enough for the mainscapers. There's too much of this thing, so let's make it so there's less of this thing. Like, I get that, but was there any consideration to what the Iron Man gameplay impact of that is? I don't know, maybe it was. Like, maybe Iron Man was considered, and this is, like, what it's supposed to be, but, oh. Be nice if there were different drop tails between irons and mains. So the reason you can't do that is because irons can drop trade their stuff over to mains and then sell it. Otherwise, that would actually be really good. Oh no, I'm hitting myself. I'm hitting myself. I'm hitting myself. Run. What do you offer me, boss? 25 next kills, more Onyx bolts. I wonder if there's a way to, what's the word I'm looking for? I wonder if you could make it so that irons can't drop trade anything. And then in return for that, they got more better balanced drop tables for Iron Man. I know some people wouldn't take that because they pay for their membership via drop trading and then buying bonds. I would take that in a heartbeat. Monkey paw curls, all Iron Men are deleted. Yeah. It is a bit of a catch-22 though, because as long as Iron Men can drop trade items, they actually need to be balanced around the economy, which is not how Iron Man should be. Like, Iron Man shouldn't have to worry about the price of an item, but they do because they're balanced around it. Yeah, I don't know. I think a Masket's a good example of a boss that isn't really balanced around Iron Man in the sense that the drops are such that someone on the team will get a drop every hour or two, but if you're going for a full log, it's like one of the longest logs in the whole game. Our team, this is the final next kill because our overload's about to expire, and it's our last overload too. So next, if you're gonna give me some pants. Do you really need overloads for next? You don't need them, but it's probably good. I mean, we've done 50 minutes of next. That's fine. That's what we kind of sought out to do here. It's gonna be melee again. In one more hit. Luck of the Dwarves on. What's it gonna be? Last next kill of the hour. And we're getting restores and brews. You know what? That's not actually a terrible drop. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so this hour of next, we got Torva boots, Pernix boots, ceremonial gloves, ceremonial mask, Virtus book, Pernix cowl. Yeah, honestly, not bad. I can't complain about that. That's actually like a super, super reasonable table. You receive 1 pair of jeans. I don't need jeans though. I need my ancient ceremony. No. Wait. Actually, what piece of ceremonial do we even have? We've got boots, mask, and gloves. So we need top and bottom. Cool. I'd actually be very down to keep working on that tomorrow. I very much enjoyed that. But I think the biggest thing we need to unlock tomorrow is we need to do the Dagon Buy mystery and get ancient familiars, because me right now, compared to me with a Calgarian demon, it's gonna be game changing how much stronger we're gonna be. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, team. Quest day. I mean, it's like 2 hours of quest. That's fine. We're streaming between 10 and 20 hours a day. We could do 2 hours of quest. We'll get over it. We did quests today too. But with that said, I'm actually gonna go to bed a little earlier tonight because I've got some meetings in the morning before stream, and I also don't want to be on this sleep schedule where we stay up till 7 a.m. and then I sleep until noon and then I feel terrible. So I think tonight's the right night to do the reset, especially since after Thursday things in leagues are gonna get crazy again with the Dream of Aya. So I think we're gonna call it here. A 10-hour stream, the shortest stream of the last 8 days. But alas, I had an absolute blast, and I hope you guys did too. With that said, I don't really know what I'm going to AFK tonight, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'm not really sure what the plan is, but we'll think of something. Yeah, and other than that, thank you so much for the fun stream. Appreciate you all tuning in. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Also, there was a YouTube video today, so if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. I also might spend some time working on videos, because I might want to make a guide on like all of the easiest tasks that are like stupidly good points for how little effort they are. And then I also might want to make a KK guide and a next solo guide with melee as well. So yeah, with that said, I am going to send you guys over to, let's see here. I'll send you guys over to Perp, who's currently doing Hellware, it looks like. Hope you guys enjoy Perp stream. I'll see you all next time. And have a great evening. Alrighty. Have a good evening.